What it do? What it do? Man, I'm coming back at you with the future of the Carolina Panthers after the draft. The future of the Carolina Panthers after the draft. Y'all see what time it is, man. I'm going to say it once again so everybody can hear me and understand me. Because around here lately, whatever I say gets misconstrued or configured around these people that want to destroy what I say or entangle or mangle what I say because they don't like what I say. Well, guess what? You can't do nothing about what I say. Nothing. Nada. So all I ask you to do is come on in, wipe your feet, and please, please do not bring that bullshit up in here. All right? I thank you. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the can. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, ay, switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go close on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas like diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
All right, man. Let's get it. Let's get on up in here. Let's get on up in here, man. I see y'all, man. KJ the Great. What's up, my boy? Edge, I see you. Neo, what's going on? Demetrius Carter, what's going on, boy? Patrick, what's going on? I see y'all, man. Y'all come on in, man. Everybody keep on coming on in. Early this morning, let's get on to it, man. Y'all keep on coming in the building. Well, let's jump on into this thing, man. Let's jump on into this thing. Y'all seen it? Y'all was with us this weekend. Like I said, I'm gonna do it once again. I'm gonna give a shout out to Carolina Logic, man, who did his first solo. Well, he's done them before, you know what I'm saying, but where he ran things this weekend and did a bang up spectacular job by putting on the draft Friday and Saturday. Man, give it up for Logic. All right. Y'all already know, man. Our first draft pick, Monroe Freeland. For everybody that don't know, everybody that didn't watch the draft, you have some people say, I don't care, man. I don't look at it right now. I'm looking at basketball or whatever. Okay, that's fine. But you're tuning into the podcast. So I'll give it to you. First pick was Monroe Freeland, offensive tackle out of Georgia. Then you go to day two. That was day one. That was Thursday night. Pick number 19. And the pick is in Monroe Freeland. Okay. Round two came in on Friday night. Pick number 49. Lee Hunter. We was pick 51, but we traded up to get Lee. Now understand what I said. We were 51 and we traded up a couple spots to pick up Lee. And that's why I'm emphasizing that, because I'm going to come back to it as it roll back into the show. Y'all know how I do. I talk about something. If I say it 3 or 4 times, speak on it a little bit. I'm going to come back to it. It's going to roll right back into the conversation. Moved up to pick up defensive tackle Lee Hunter out of Texas Tech. Third round, Chris Broswell, wide receiver out of Tennessee. Yet another wide receiver. They couldn't help themselves. Couldn't help it. Had to go get another wide receiver. And we'll talk about Chrissy Boy in a little while. And number 4, Will Lee, cornerback out of Texas A&M. Will Lee, cornerback out of Texas A&M. They took one of those 5th rounders, because we originally had 2. Traded that. That's what got us moved up to get Lee. Okay. So then a 5th round at 144, we end up doing some kind of trade in the 4th or something like that. 4th or the 3rd or something. We made another move and then acquired that one of those, another 5th round back. So we end up still having 2 5th round picks. We end up losing a 6th round pick that we had and gained a 7th. Because originally we never had a 7th. So we picked 2 times in the 5th. We picked the first one. We picked Sam Hetchett, the center out of Kansas State. Good center. I think he was like the and I look at their ratings in a little while, because I didn't look at it. They give a pair. I was doing a lot of stuff. Usually I have what they are. I'm driving right now. I'm in traffic, so I can't flip back. But I will look at it as we get later into the show and tell you guys where he was rated at. But I want to say third, like third best, third, fourth best, something like that. I don't think he wasn't like the number 1 guy, because usually you can't, unless the center. Remember when Jackson Powers and Cooper Beebe and all them boys came out? You had a lot of guards that played center, and them boys were going high that year. That was an offensive lineman draft. That was an offensive lineman draft. So I told you guys this thing right here. This draft had a little everything. You had to be a little bit more methodical, a little bit more strategic in this draft, because it was in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that ragu. If I had them all, mushrooms, onions, peppers, and all that stuff, it's in there. We might have said, oh man, you ain't got a lot of meat in that sauce. But a lot of that other shit, it was in there. It's in there. You know what I'm saying? Where you got good value for a center A good center, because I think he was rated in somewhere in the 80s, if I'm not mistaken. And like I said, I will be 100% positive, because when I tell you guys something, it's some shit that I know. That's why you hear me just say I think, but I give you the exact numbers later on, because everybody, like I said, every time I say something, it get misconstrued because they want to prove the old goat wrong. You can't do it, bruh. Stop trying. You know, one thing you don't, I was up early this morning. Early, right about 2 a.m. You don't even wake up that early to get me. You don't wake up that early. Feet on the ground, boots on the ground. Patrick Wheatley, safety out of Penn State. Now, this is where I get a little critical of our guy, Dan Morgan. You come on the podium and you say you want a ball hawk safety. Those are your words, my friend, not mine. We want a ball hawking free safety. You said this when you got the job 3 years ago. When you got the big seat 3 years ago. And you have yet to get me. This is your third draft, I want to say, where you supposed to have control, homie. And you have yet to get me a ball hawking safety. Zach is a box safety. Zach is a box safety. And I give y'all the numbers and the breakdown on Zach. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have the numbers and the breakdown on some of these guys. Jackson. I don't want to fuck up this boy's name. Kuwach, linebacker out of Miami of Ohio. It baffles me. Like I said, this is where I start getting a little bit. I raise my eyebrow. The people's eyebrow. I raised the people's eyebrow, y'all, on Dan Morgan. Okay, this is where I'm at. Yeah, let Dan cook, Dan Morgan cook, this and that. Okay, Dan Morgan. Dan Morgan, former linebacker, a defensive guy. Anytime I think I scratch my head and I say somebody played, you know what I'm saying, they're going to be a little more apt to do things on their side of the ball. I go to somebody like a D'Amico Ryan, since he is the youngest, latest coach, you know what I'm saying, that was a linebacker, a backer. You go over there to Houston and look who gets the bulk of the resources. Side of the ball. Which side of the ball gets the bulk of the resources over there in Houston? Which side of the ball gets the bulk of the resources over there in Houston? D'Amico Ryan have assembled a smoker defense over there in 3 years. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. If I'm lying, if I'm telling something, hey, y'all can't get what I'm saying. You can't defute it. Go look at their defense. Anytime I say, oh, we got a defensive minded coach or whatever, when that guy comes in, he don't come in. He gets him a guy, a quarterback But he goes in there and he builds a defense. His defense might have got Mike Tomlin, so on and so on. Mike Grable just went to the Super Bowl. Defensive guy, ex-linebacker. So that why don't we have an outstanding blue chipper linebacker? Why is we going in the 7th round trying to find value in a linebacker? Jackson Kuwich, welcome to Carolina. But, that's why they grading this a grade A. And the draft strategy, a lot of people want to say, and this is the NFL. This is what the NFL is saying now. Once again, I'm gonna give you my thoughts, and then I'm gonna give you stuff what the NFL is saying, and I'm gonna give you all types of stuff like that. But they're saying the class was regarded as a BPA, best player available approach, but it still addressed critical positions long-term need without reaching for talent. Well, we did so-called what they would call a reach when we traded assets to move up to get Lee Hunter. There is either two things. Now, this is where you get my opinion. That Dan Morgan felt, this is my guy. And he got so itchy, he was squirming in his seat. He was squirming in his seat. I should have did this. He's starting to second guess himself. He's starting to sweat. He's starting to panic. So he made a phone call, y'all. I got to get Lee. So they wanted Lee. See, you got to look how everything dropped draft night as you watching it, right? First night, Thursday night, when you picked up Monroe Freeland, that pick went in quick. Castalla. And the pick is in. You know what I'm saying? We didn't take that time. Because if you want to ask me, now this is my opinion. It's my opinion. If you want to ask me, they sat there and said, Kenyon Sadiq come off that board. Damn! That's what they said. Damn! Motherfucker! I will bet money. Somebody said those exact words, what I just said. Let me repeat them. Damn! Motherfucker! They shook the table. They shook the table. And I done gave y'all definition of what shaking the table means. Shaking the table. When you get upset and you want to put your hands on somebody, something go your way, you shake the table. So they was upset and somebody felt like shaking the table. And they said, damn. They might have even went advanced with it. I'm gonna tell y'all advance. Cause see what I would do, cause I'm an advanced table shaker. I consider myself one of the best. You know what I'm saying? If I teach class on shaking the table, the way I do it, I say, damn, shit, motherfucker, shit. Shake the table. Some people, damn. Shit. See what I'm saying? I shake the table. Once again, I'm going to get, damn, Shit, motherfucker. Damn. So I shake the table. Some people, shit, motherfucker. Ah, that's good. That's a little shake. That's like almost like the legs ain't one of the legs on the left side. Just it don't reach out. It shook. It shook. It shook. But it didn't shake. It didn't. So I teach advanced classes on shaking table. Okay. So somebody shook a table in that war room. And they'll bring us out a blueprint, but they gonna bring us out a blueprint. Y'all know how to do it. After the draft, they do a little blueprint. They gonna bring you out a blueprint. They gonna bring you out a blueprint. Now they gonna cut that table shaking. They gonna cut that shit. They gonna cut that. You won't see that table getting shook. You gonna see like, oh shit, that happened. See, you got to pay attention. A table got shook when Kenyon Sadiq come off that board. But that's on the editing floor. That's gonna be on the editing floor down there, right? Okay, let's go on. I digress a little bit, but that's So a table got shook. Then they went on to y'all see the thumbnail said drafting for the future. They switched out to Plan B because he's telling you a lot of contradictive stuff. We're ready now. We think, oh, we're a playoff caliber team. We just won the division. You want it? What we say over here? You backdoored in. You got the division by default. You had a losing record. But niggas said, oh, be positive, man. You can't be happy to Mike. I'm just telling you what happened. How can you be mad at me for telling you what happened? I live in the real world. I see colors. I'm driving right now. That car is yellow. That car is white. That one's black, gray. There's an orange car. See what I'm saying? Now, why am I going to sit here and make all of them bright red? That's false. That's false. I'm selling you false information. I'm baiting you. You know what I'm saying? I'm trolling you damn near. I'm hitting you with old clickbait or some shit. Everything ain't red out here. Everything ain't bright purple. There's some fucked up shit out here. So I'm giving it to you. I'm painting the picture like it is. And then you go take your ball. If you want to go home with it, if you want to live in La La Land, that's on you. But I'm gonna give you the correct information when you leave him. You leave him with the correct info so you can make a opinionated, educated decision on what's going on. The real. Okay? Because see, my man there, Carlos, said everything I say is bullshit. Well, buddy, you can back it up. It's a fact. It's not fiction. I have seen all of Dan Morgan's podium interviews. And he said that. He want the ball hawker safety. He want to do this. He want to do that. So what you said, how can Monroe Freeland equal to that? You tell me that. You tell me that, Mr. Man. Mr. Carlo. You tell me that. Since I'm saying bullshit. No, I'm saying something you don't want to hear. Go over there like the little kid that you are and cover your ears and go in the corner and say, no, 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 no. No, I don't want to hear it. Close your eyes, cause the boogeyman's in the room. Go hide up on the bed. Close your eyes. No, 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 I don't want to hear it. I done seen this. This a rerun to me. This a rerun to me. I done seen this workout. See, you probably just started watching football, cool. You probably just started watching football, bruh. You don't know shit. You still got milk and lukewarm piss coming out your shit. You ain't no seasoned vet like me. Hit the link when it go down, bro. Let's talk about it. Tell me what you saw. Look at that. Sound like Ronnie. He also said we were developing players. Okay. Well, now we're in a development state, right? A team that so-called is on the cusp of winning divisional championships, right? Y'all call the division a championship. Division just opened the door for you to go on to the postseason. But everybody around here beating their chest like King motherfucking Kong. Like King motherfucking Kong. Cause you was 8 and 9. But Carlos right there beating his motherfucking chest. Cause he 8 and 9. And we went to the wild card. Now we developing players again. But you spending $100 and some odd $1 million in free agency. Is that a team that's still developing play? You make that make fucking sense to me, bro. Like I said, brother been here 3 years and you still drafting box safeties and late round linebackers. You got other coaches that don't come in that defensive minded. The first thing they gonna do what they do in their wheelhouse. They gonna build a smoker ass defense. My boy around here still trying to put pieces around a lackluster quarterback. Monroe Freeman was a future pick to keep this Great Wall of China line, but now you're going to bring the cost down. First of all, you went out there and spent money because, we got Bryce Young. Let's get him protected. Let's spend all this money so he can still be lackluster. Now they folding their arms like, yeah, that same shit. Damn. I spent $250 million and this nigga only threw for 2,700. Make that make sense. Shake the table again. Damn. I doubled down and I took all that debt and I paid them. K. Mays, Austin Corbett, Brady Christmas. And the nigga only gave me damn near 200 more yards than he did the other year. 3,011. Shit. Damn. Got me again. First round wide receiver, first round wide receiver, first round wide receiver. 26-28 offense. That's his unit. Tell me I'm spitting facts. Everything I say is bullshit. Don't try me. It's in black and white, bruh. It's in black and white. If you want, go to them other line motherfuckers. If you want a pity party, you will not get it here. You will not get it here. Okay? So Sadiq did not get picked. They went to plan B. Let's get some of this money off the books. Now let's talk about the future. Look at the thumbnail. Let's talk about the future of the draft. This draft was a BPA draft. This draft was for the future because they went into Plan B mode. Plan B consists of Monroe Freeland. People come on here and say he was the best tackle. No, he wasn't. Them two Samoan boys that got picked in top 5 was. Go back and look. Numbers, everything. I tell you all the time, men lie, women lie. Numbers don't lie. JP, it's going to pan out, JP, in the future, but it was a future draft. Reason why I say that, let me get it. Monroe, if Icky, something don't go on with that patella tendon, just can't move right, just ain't right, just ain't right, just ain't right. You one of my guys, but we're not gonna pay you, cuz. We're not gonna pay you. We either gonna pay you guard money, or they're gonna move on, and that's Monroe's spot. Right now, Monroe is here because Josh Neiman retired. He threw a curveball at them and retired. Which he had some injuries and this and that. A lot of people don't like to fight back from the injuries. He had a lot of nagging shit. That's why Green Bay didn't ever pick him back. Swing tackle. Monroe plays right and left. My knock on Monroe is that he doesn't have a lot of snap. His biggest year, if y'all want to talk shit about Leggett, you do the same thing with Monroe Freeland. He only had 1 year over there in Georgia, where he played significant snaps, significant games, this and that. So we don't know. 336 said it best. He does have a lot of work to do. He's a right guy. He's a left. He played a lot of left. He played some right. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna take he's taking right now, because you end up getting Walker in free agency. You end up getting the center. Still got Zavala here right now. He's your swing tackle because your swing tackle retired. Okay? Y'all understand that? Y'all understand what I'm just saying? He's your swing. Ooh, Eternal, you want to bet on that, bro? You want to bet on that? Do you want to put some money on that? We can run that 250 back, that playoffs, if you want to bet on them 4,000 yards. But he is your swing tackle because your swing tackle ended up retiring. Brandon with a $2 super chat said, man, preach. Move aside Bryce. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm 100% with you. Appreciate that. So, do y'all understand what Monroe Freeland gonna do this year? Rashad Walker is your left tackle starting. Taylor Moton is your right tackle starting. So some people are looking like he ain't gonna play this year, this and that. So you get a guy with minimal snaps and minimal starting experience. He started a whole year, but it's still minimal because you want to see at least 2 solid years of body of work. That go for anybody, quarterback, kicker, whatever. Do it consistently 2 to 3 years. That's how the draft process works. Cause what you did in college translates over to what you could be in the pros, but it's a body of consistent work. You might have a year where You dominated. The next year you come back, they know you was the dominant player on that team, and they accounted for you. So your numbers could have went down, your numbers could have stayed the same, your numbers could have got better. That's what we're like, oh, whatever they throw at this cat, he gonna evolve, adapt, overcome. That's why it's gonna translate to the NFL. Hold on, Eternal, did you get? I can't. I'm doing something. Did you see that? You what? Oh, we already got $100 bet on Panthers beating the Bengals. We do. Oh, we can bet 50. We can bet 50 on. I'll take that 50 for 4,000. 50 for 4,000. Lock it in, kitty. I'll take that 50 for 4,000. I'll take that. I'll take it. That's a bet, Eternal. Anyway, Monroe Freeland is your swing tackle. You say, damn, go, that's a lot for a swing tackle. Well, it's still future moves involved. Ike Ekwonu don't come back from that patella tendon like they wanted. If the X-rays, MRIs, and stuff like that don't look good, see, y'all got to understand why they do. This is a professional, man. This is a billion-dollar industry. He's probably done took, whew, my God. He's spent some. If y'all ever had an MRI done, whether if they shoot you in the whole tube, see, I'm talking from experience. I'm talking from fucking up some shit playing football. Rotate a knee. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all, a lot of y'all just you don't know because you ain't never been in it. And you go in the tube, they got something now that's able to cover lower body. They are able to fixate on that part of the body, and you don't have. So see, you used to have to go in the whole tube and look at it, and you get claustrophobic. You know what I'm saying? And they put on music, try to cut your eyes on, you sit still, you want better. That's a long time to sit your body still in that MRI machine, man. And nigga, I know I did one time I had to come out. I didn't think I was claustrophobic, but turns out my black ass panicked. Yeah, motherfucker, you can't move, feel like a damn something done caved in on your ass. I had to start all the way back over again. Anyway, that's another story for another day. But swing tackle, Icky, come back. They take them MRIs and stages, and they know the progression. They know how that thing gonna look in the future. Future. That's what we talking about. They know. Oh man, he's scarring right here, or this right here, this ain't take right here, whatever. And they know how he's gonna be able to react to somewhat to a percentage of damn near getting how he's gonna be, how he's gonna come back. Mobility, strength, everything like that. They know that. So if he not right and they supposed to pay him some money, they're not investing that money. Brent Tillis done told y'all that. They was ready to write that check before that young man got hurt. But when that young man got hurt, now everything that was on the table, off the table, and got a question mark around it. Now Taylor Moton been restructured from Marty Herney days. It was a good contract at the time, but over the long run, it turned into a bad contract because it had to be restructured. Future, right? And I'm a segue into something else in just a minute. Y'all remember what I just said? Look at Taylor Moton contract at the time for a right tackle. Then as the years starting to stack on and bad things were done, they didn't have a damn thing to do with Taylor. And he took the restructures for the team And then the contract started getting worse and worse because of restructuring the contract and stuff like that. The contract started looking bad. Voided years, kicking money down the road, all kinds of shit. So think about Derek Brown now. They restructured Derek. Voided years, this, that. You have to be careful when you start restructuring these people because you're going into free agency and spending a lot of money. But we done a show on that. Y'all told us we didn't know what the fuck we was talking about. You told me every time you turn around, y'all, if we not saying stuff that you want to hear, you'll tell us that we don't know what the hell we talking about. And you see it, teams year in, year out getting cap hell. They have players that they can't retain. They have players with voided years. They have players, and these are key guys. Then some of them key guys start to get a little older because you don't have a crystal ball. You can't read what if they take a gamble. They take a calculated risk with a lot of those things. Now, we go to Lee Hunter. And last I was talking about Derek Brown. He's going to be a godsend to Derek Brown playing beside him. And we broke it down to what techniques and what numbers they're going to be playing and how that thing going to look. But bigger picture, it don't have nothing to do with Derek Brown. It has to do with another Brown, Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown had a lackluster year. Free agent, once again, free agent, because they went and got all these free agents. When you get free agents, you are sending a signal that you're ready to compete right now. You're paying this money. You're paying high price, hired guns, sell swords. If y'all ever look at shit like Game of Thrones and this and that, when they call it the Gold Company, sell swords, hitmen, hired guns, cutthroat, sell swords to come in here and play for anywhere from a year to 3 years. They pay those guys mercenaries. They pay them handsomely. But in the NFL, they call them free agents. They pay them handsomely to come in, and your end result should be a Super Bowl. You get this guy to come in here and fill the position. There you go, JP. Damian Lewis, Robert Hunt, this, that, the third. Turk Wharton, Bobby Brown. Shit ain't work out. Shit ain't work out. At the end of the day, you was 8-9. But Buddy told me I'm bullshit now. He told me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm saying BS. He told me I'm saying BS. You was 8-9. Logic, I'm glad you popped up. Logic, how you doing, bro?
Yes, sir. How you doing, go?
Because I need right now in this step right here. I needed somebody to bounce this off of. Where did we finish at, Logic? What was our record?
We were 8-9, go.
8-9. So if I ask anybody in the chat, what was our record, y'all? What was our record in the chat? Put that in the chat for me. Put that in the chat for me. Put a record in the chat for me. What was our record? Okay, 8-9. But my man just told me, Elijah, I ain't know what the fuck I was talking about. I'm saying bullshit. Right?
What?
You can
yes.
you can prove that. That's a fact, right? We
That's
was
a
eight
fact,
and
yeah.
nine.
You can
That's a
look that up.
fact.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact, yeah.
so so how in the hell I'm talking bullshit, right? You
Yes,
backdoor, did we backdoor ourselves into the playoff? Because it took, we lost the last 3 games,
yes,
and it took Atlanta to beat New Orleans, right?
yes, it
How
did.
we got to the playoff? That's
We
how
got.
we got to the
That's
playoff,
how we
right?
got in the playoffs. We sit there
We
and they had to gather around the TV to watch that game play out.
yeah.
Yeah,
People was over there, Saints fans, Bucks fans, the whole NFC South was in Mercedes-Benz that Sunday. That's a fact. You can go look it up. You can go watch that game again. And all they did, they kept panning the audience, because they ain't never seen no shit like that before. Okay? That's a
Yeah.
fact. But Buddy said I'm talking bullshit.
Nah,
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
ain't no bullshit there. Just like I told them the other day, GOAT. At the end of the day, a lot of these other teams, when they got done with their singular game, they walk right into their locker rooms and open up that pack of hats and open up that pack of shirts because they got it
They knew
that
they was
day.
in there, right?
We didn't get
They
ours
knew they
like
was
that.
in there.
We didn't get
Yeah,
ours like
yeah, yeah.
that.
Okay, okay,
They wasn't in the
okay,
building to get
okay,
that. Hey,
okay,
go.
okay, okay,
You need to
okay.
read that month. I gotta get that Manyan, man.
Where we at? Where we at? I'm sorry, man. I got a lot going. Where
I
we at?
got you. I got you. You got You had Brandon Carlton up here. He said, with the
I read
$2.
that one.
You already got that one? Okay, okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
The next one is Eternal with the 199 super chat. He said, Epic GOAT, you my guy. 100 Bryce throws for 4K.
Okay, yeah, I take that. Lock it in, Kitty. You already know what time it is. Lock that. Make sure I lock that.
I want
Give
a piece.
give
I want a piece of that shit too, goddamn.
me lock that, Ethan. Lock that.
Yeah, yeah.
If you wanna bump it up, if you wanna bump it to another 50, 150, we can lock that. We can lock that. 100, 150, make it out of yourself. 200, wherever you want to go with the money.
That boy
But
confident in
lock
that boy,
that.
ain't he? 4K?
Yeah,
God damn.
very, very, very. You see another one, Logic? Because like I said, I'm driving.
Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Okay, we got
Lock that.
another $2 from Brandon Carlton. Says I'm in on that. I got 100 that he won't sniff 4K. Oh, so everybody trying to get a little piece.
Brandon, a smart man. That's a
Yeah, yeah,
smart man
yeah,
right there.
yeah, yeah.
That's a smart man. You smart. You smart. Very smart. You see anything else, Logic? We got an
That's
accident
it
over
on the
here.
super chat.
Got-
That's it on the
Okay,
super chat.
okay. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Appreciate you there, my
Yes,
brother.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, because I was up here talking, running my mouth, and trying to watch this one. But, okay, so Lee Hunter is going to take on another Brown, Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown was lackluster, come in. Bobby Brown had, man, X amount of tackles, one sack, this and that. He didn't really do, they did an evaluation on, and how long it take for them to do that evaluation on Bobby Brown and say, you ain't it, homeboy. 1 year, 1 year, Logic,
That's
one
all it
year.
took. That's all it took.
And we already drafted his replacement. We just drafted his replacement. Y'all understand that? It's not come in and say because Derek Brown restructured this and that. No, this boy's gonna play beside Derek Brown for the next at least 3 years. And like I said, Derek done had babies here and this and that. So Derek Brown gonna come around there and he probably gonna, when y'all talk about somebody giving a team friendly deal or whatever, or he'll sign another 2 year extension. So Derek Brown, unless something goes wrong, will be here. And then him and Lee be playing besides everybody. But Bobby Brown, they gonna move off of Bobby. And then eventually Turk Wharton. And that's where that money's gonna be saved on that line. And then they got some more fill-in guys if Cam Jackson don't pan out, so forth and so on. Future picks. That's why I said drafting for the future. When Sadiq did not hit to automatically give Bryce Young a weapon right then and there, we went on to plan B. You pull Monroe to take on a swing tackle and be whatever if one of these guys get ready to retire, Taylor Moton, because Taylor Moton will not sign another contract around here, and Icky, it depending on how his knee come along.
Yep.
That's all it is.
You see people talking about They thinking this Freeland dude is gonna start in the right tackle spot.
No, no, no. Ain't gonna happen, bro. You
I know,
owe
I
Taylor
know. I'm
too
just saying
much
what they need to
money,
do.
and he's the anchor. You tell me where Taylor Moton has fell off, Logic.
That's why I'm
Where
looking
has
at
he
dudes
fell
like they
off?
crazy, bro. He ain't taking
What,
no. Nah,
why do y'all be thinking, man? What do y'all be looking at? Why do y'all be looking? The man ain't fell off a lick. It they drafted for him for later on.
exactly, exactly. He's not no day one starter right now, brother.
The only place that Monroe took was Josh Neiman. That's it. He's the swing tackle now because he can play right and left. If Icky, now you have Rashad Walker. You just went out there and spent money on him, another higher gun, because they panicked. They had Stone Forsythe, and then they said, no, Stone ain't shit, which he wasn't, because I don't even know why you even signed the paperwork on him in the first place. You should have been like, hell no, we'll try to find something else, or we'll go in the draft. You should have never even wasted that money. Then Walker came up, and you say, okay, you rushed and went and got him, which that's the 1 year guy, stopgap guy. Now you ain't got to rush Icky back. I don't know if he feels some type of way because Monroe in the building. So we'll see how that play out.
Yeah, yeah. He need to just take his time, man. He need to take his
Take his
time.
time. Yeah,
Yeah,
take his time. Don't feel some type of way because really that boy is not here for you. He's here because Josh Nyman retired. That's your swing tackle. That's who place Monroe is taking. If Icky knee ain't right, if when, not not if, when, let me get my words right, Taylor hang it up, that's when Monroe gonna slide over there. But right now, Monroe Freeland place is swing tackle for the Carolina Panthers. Not starting right or starting left. You have a 1 year stopgap guy in Walker right now, who y'all don't even say, I like Walker, I want to keep Walker. Shut up. Shut your damn mouth. No, you're not. We drafted for the future. Monroe ain't starting over, but swing tackle. Lee Hunter is taking Bobby Brown the third out of here.
yeah. I think he
We'll probably
gone, bro.
cut, yeah, cut him, post whatever, cut this and that. Because go look at his number, he ain't did shit. I told his old position coach Logic said, oh, he's good, but you gotta motivate him. Now, who in the hell is a professional that's got to come to work, that get paid, that's got to be motivated other than I love my job or they paying me money and you still got to motivate this mother? I told y'all and I told y'all, Bobby Brown here one day, gone for about 3 or 4. Here 2 days, gone for about 4 or 5. Here, gone, here, gone. No consistency, boss. Same thing with Turk Wharton. Hurt or don't show up for work. Chris Brazel, he ain't got no route tree. He ain't got no route tree. Vertical threat, XL number 2. Y'all talk shit about XL every day, this and that. You got a guy with the same skill set. Your quarterback does not utilize. You just got another man with a skill set that your quarterback does not utilize. I'm sorry. I'm not talking shit about your quarterback. All I'm saying, all I'm talking about is his skill set. Once again, I'm not talking shit about your quarterback. All I'm talking about is a fact about his skill set. Did you get that logic?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'm
I mean,
I'm not talking shit about your quarterback. I'm
no,
talking about his skill set.
you can't argue. Listen, take your damn feelings out of it. You can't argue traits. You can't argue traits. You either got some stuff or you do, or you don't, and that's a fact. And that goes for every quarterback in the league. There's some that just can't throw outside the numbers. There's some that just that prefer having a safer game, who don't put the ball in harm's way. It's not so much that they're scared or something. That's their strength. They play to their strength. Some air that bitch out and go be gunslingers. Some are
Yeah,
mobile.
yeah.
Some are pocket passers, and that's all they ever gonna be. Those are their traits. You can't argue them. Take your feelings out of it. Bryce Young has traits, some good, some bad. And if you honest with yourself and you look what he's giving you these first 3 years, he has some traits that he's just gonna have, and there's no changing it. He's gonna continually have bad footwork. He's gonna continually jump in the air to take passes. He's gonna continually not have a good stat
Can't
line when it
help it.
comes to use tight ends.
Yeah.
He's gonna continually have deep ball accuracy problems and not have many of them because he's not a deep ball thrower. That's just not him. He's an intermediate guy. Those are his traits. See, can we say that out loud and nobody get upset?
I won't. But so, some of these motherfuckers gonna get upset. I realize, like you said, he's not there. He makes the decision and check that ball down when you know what I'm saying. Because Greg Olson, and this is a fact. Once again, you don't like him, you hate him. Well, why Greg Olson say you got to throw that ball? That's NFL open. But Bryce made the decision not to throw that ball. Then y'all niggas call around here kept hollering, oh, separation, separation. The wide receivers ain't shit. We don't get separation. They have told you game after game, commentating and shit, oh, that guy's open. NFL open. But your quarterback did not throw it. He made that decision, check it out, or not throw it.
Yep.
Or make the
Just,
safe throw.
just like they looked up the stats in both drops and separation, we were not at the back of the pack in either category. So you could not talk junk
Thank,
about the wide receiver
thank
core.
you. And that's a fact. Once again, you can look it up. But guess what? When we tell you to look it up, guess what niggas say, Logic? Guess what they say? Fuck them numbers. Fuck them numbers. Right? And the reason why you go back and you put your back against the wall and ball your fist up and say, fuck them numbers, because you know we right. And that's so you can come in here and tell us that we hating. Hating.
What they say?
Y'all need to stop that word because y'all don't know what the word means. Hater, hater, hater. Ain't nobody hating on you or hating on him. Stop that bullshit. You sound crazy, stupid, dumb. Y'all talking bullshit. Look it up. My guy Red Swarm that's on the way, he said, you want to hide from more? Put it in a book. Put
That's
it in
it.
a book.
That's it. Hey, and I agree, Red, with your statement. That's why I put it up there, talking about most pitchers can't even do. That's 100 pitches, 100 pitches, and uh, 9 innings. Just like you saw that game the other day with the Atlanta Braves. Sales did what 6 innings and had a bunch of kills. Look, he could have probably went longer than that, but they went on ahead and took him out because everybody know they got limits. So you talking about a man that barely went over 3,000 yards, and now he want to eclipse that with 4,000 yards. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I hope they do that bet. I hope you lock that in. I hope you take me up on it, goddamn it, because I'll take your money right now. Well, yeah.
And, and I'm putting out there, this is like I said, this is the future. And yeah, I hope y'all know everything I done read out what Monroe is. That's a future pick. What Lee is, but Lee's gonna have some starts before the end of the year. He's not starting out the ripple, but he's gonna have some starts at the end of the year because he taking Bobby out because we run a 3-4. And this is a legit nose guard. Legit nose guard. You see what I'm saying? And that's what you need in a 3-4. You need a hellified nose. This is a hellified nose. But they know they're gonna say, okay, Bobby, you know what I'm saying? Let's try it, cause you got another year left. There's that fuck it. You don't do nothing, give me one sack, you didn't push the shit, and you gave me
Mm-hmm.
minimum numbers of tackles. Okay, fuck it. I got a rookie right here. We're gonna cut your ass and save a little money and send you on down the road. Or see if we can get maybe some kind of draft cap compensation or something. You know what I'm saying? Send you on down the road. Then Chris, Excel, any of those other guys, you know what I'm saying, that came in, Mitchie, that they done, whatever game for this, that, they gonna tighten up that wide receiver room
Yep.
because he's on the rookie.
Goat. Kevin Hubbard in the chat say, Goat, you're never satisfied. Find you a new team. All right, all right.
Okay, okay, I hear you, bro. I hear you. What the fuck ever, nigga. What the fuck ever. Okay, what the fuck ever, nigga. Um, Will Lee, cornerback. Mike Jackson, Shaw Smith Wade, any of you other niggas. You're looking at the future. The boy got a couple things to clean up. But by the time come to spend some more money on y'all niggas, it's not gonna happen. There is the future. Sam, what's the new center? 1 year deal, another stopgap guy.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? You won't see another contract with the Carolina Panthers. Just ain't gonna happen, Captain. This is the replacement for the future. Y'all see what I'm saying? And if you ain't got where I'm going, I call this rebuild, restructure. This ain't flipping the roster. They getting ready to get contracts up out here. See, y'all motherfuckers sitting here worrying about me. And I may have to look at Dan Morgan in another way. Dan Morgan might be a smooth motherfucking criminal, Logic. He might be a master goddamn man. Either him or Brent. I already put Brent in mastermind mode. Brent's a mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's Dan, it's Brent, if he taking notes from Brent and whatever. But do y'all see it now? Do you see it? Do you
Yeah,
see
yeah.
rebuild?
I see. Yeah, because the thing is, he might have came out and told you that we're win now mode, but that ain't what that's not what they did in the draft. They did not go win now. They went future. They clearly went future. They got something in mind over there. Them contracts gonna come out. They gonna clean house, and you got the people in the building already, so you don't have to worry about do we got to go on the draft and get this guy. You got pieces in there already.
Okay.
They know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. If he playing the
Uh,
long
uh,
game and he thought that through, yeah,
okay.
go. Yeah.
You see why the thumbnail say the
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
future, the
Yeah. Yeah.
future. At 336, I laid down and looked at that thing and I said, 336, you know what? You right. I gotta give it to you, boy. You right. My man 336, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm worried about this next guy coming in. Bryce Young, I don't think a mediocre year is gonna save your black hands. There you go. That's why that man said after the draft, he gonna see, and that's why he was talking about it. That's what he was talking about.
Yes,
If
sir.
we can't get the D, if plan A, we are right now in plan B, y'all. We are in plan B. We are in plan B. And as
I
of
like.
plan B, our future. We
I
are
like. I
officially
like
in
that.
plan B.
I like that. Leo called it a closet rebuild. I like that. I like that. Yeah.
Closet
Yeah.
rebuild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn
Yeah. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
We're going to use
Mm-hmm.
that, Leo. Closet rebuild. Y'all see it. It's in black and white. But I don't know what I'm talking about, Elijah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking bullshit. You better be looking at what I'm looking at in black and white. I
Nah. Nah.
just
Nah. Nah.
told you. I just
Nah.
broke
Nah.
it
Nah.
down for
Nah.
you.
Go. You talking facts, and facts hurt feelings. Go. I ain't gonna say no more. I ain't gonna say no more. I ain't gonna say no
Bryce
more.
Young,
Mm-hmm.
the minimum numbers, minimum shit niggas can you. Your black ass is out of here. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Should I tell you how you shake the table? Because when they didn't get Sadiq, you went out of plan A. And plan A was we don't spend all this money. Let's give him another weapon and let's go in here and limp into the playoffs or do this or do that. Now they went into plan B mode, closet rebuild. We're going to get some more terminology. We're going to get some more acronyms. But your black ass is gone with minimal motherfucking production. And they see all these young boys coming out of here. I done told you, the young boys are running this league. Young boys in a good quarterback class year prior to that have gone to NFC Championship, AFC Championship, Super Bowl, have taken their teams from, like C.J. Stroud, from the bottom laughing stock to being every year contenders. Your black ass is out of here. Thank God. Thank God. Good God Almighty. Thank God.
Yeah, ain't no excuses, man. So, hey, this year the name of the game should be production.
Production and
Production,
future
future.
and
That's
future
it. And future. That's
and
it.
future.
Yep. Yeah.
The future. They call this for us a best player available draft. Logic. They use words like best player available. The approach was critical long-term needs without reaching.
Yep. That's what they said.
Versatility, long-term plan. Huh?
Exactly what they said. Exactly what they said.
Link is in the chat. I
Yep.
want 708 that said I'm a dumbass and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Long-term plan, versatility, not win now mode. I ain't heard a damn thing say win now mode because they got you picking at number 9. And if you pick it, and if you do remember the last time we was at 9, you remember what we did. The last time we was at 9.
Mm-hmm. Moving
Huh?
on up.
To
Yeah.
the east side. I want a
Yeah.
piece of the pie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get a piece of that pie.
Moving
You
on
believe
up.
that? You believe that?
The best
And that
thing that
pit.
could happen, Logic,
Yes,
is
sir.
that they play Kirk Cousins or something over there in Vegas. He shit the bed. They just let Fernando sit there and ball in summer, right? And then them boys finish at a 2 or 3 spots or something like that. And they ain't looking for no quarterback. And they want to trade. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Yeah. That'll take you to a whole nother level there.
Some team with a quarterback, their quarterback get hurt or something like that, or miss a significant number of games, and then he come back looking like himself, and then they want to trade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then after that, Vegas still got you at 9, winning 7.3 games. BJ, how you living?
What up with you, man? I just came in, man. I don't know what the hell you ranting about this morning, but
I
I
see
guess
the
I'll.
future, BJ. I see
Well,
the future.
what's in your crystal ball?
The future is, like Leo said, closet rebuild. We rebuilding. We rebuilding.
Mm,
We in a rebuild.
we still gonna be competitive during the rebuild, though.
Yeah, that's what you're
Yeah.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
like a bridge quarterback or having a bridge this. We got a bunch of
That's the
bridges
problem.
now.
That's the problem. The table already set. We just got this damn dry ass turkey. We got to get a new turkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Unfortunately,
the
yeah.
hell
That's
we
the.
don't.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Because
you got something
because
holding your back.
reason being because the defense is much better. The offense is better. We just need a trigger man for the robbery, and we ain't got that. We
We
got the
got it.
getaway
We got
driver.
it.
We got
We
it.
gonna get one. We gonna get one. We gonna dial
It's
his
gonna
ass up. We get ones like, yo, it's on and popping. We getting
do
ready
it's
to commit so many heists in
just
2027, 2028, and it ain't gonna be right.
it's a beautiful
Try
thing.
not to lie about
Man,
it,
man, man,
baby.
man. Hey, man, I ain't finished talking. But by the time we
Hey,
get to next year, the table gonna be set for a quarterback to come right in. We ain't got to build around him. Everything's already here. This defense gonna be pretty fucking nice next year, bro. Dan Morgan need to get GM of the year, bro.
This the thing, bro. When have we ever in the franchise history of the Carolina Panthers ever had a quarterback come in to something with this abundance of riches? Has
Boy,
it ever happened?
no.
We
And
ain't been,
it,
we ain't been
So this
around
will be
here long enough.
amazing. This will be absolutely amazing when the new dude comes.
and the funny part is, if he don't get it done, it's an indictment because everybody else looks so damn good. You holding everybody up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
This
so
will make a
Hey,
break
right,
here.
it's gonna be. Hey, you know why he is right now? He holding a bag full, like you said. We pulling a heist. We don't pull the heist, right? Bryce
Yeah.
Young got a bag full of money with that paint thing in it. When he open that motherfucker up, it's gonna explode in his goddamn ass in his face. And y'all
I
gonna
see
know
what
what
it
the
is.
problem is. Y'all gonna know, cause he gonna be sitting there with all that goddamn paint on him, and it's gonna be
Dude,
obvious.
that was a
Nah,
It's him.
masterful. I know Q didn't
BJ,
like the offensive tackle, but that was a masterful draft because we always have issues at tackle by the middle of the fucking year, and we got that squared away. And then on top of that, we can cycle out some people with these high ass contracts and be working with this damn first round contract. That was a master stroke right there, man. I
Yeah,
swear to
yeah,
God.
yeah. Well, see what it was, BJ, is that you say, well, damn, man, he ain't you got a 1 year stopgap, so he didn't take his place. How you gonna set a first round pick? You know what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
they said, oh shit, you took Yash place, cause Yash
Mhm.
retired as
Mhm.
a swing tackle. See, we waited on your skill set is left and right.
Mhm.
So we got you for the swing, and then your value is gonna come in the future. That's why the pick went in so quick after
Yeah,
Sadiq come off the board.
that was a
We ain't
win-win, man.
planting.
That was a win-win right there, man. Because that boy he gonna be a Pro Bowler. He got all the talent in the world. He just got to work on his technique because he didn't have that much game experience.
He didn't have that
That's
much
all that
game
is.
experience. He didn't
That's
have that
all it
much.
is.
He didn't got that much game experience. He don't
But
have it.
and then that D tackle, good lord, man,
Oh my!
we cooking with something. We cooking,
That's
We
a
had
AI
big
is
already
boy,
supposed to be
bro.
the lead
That's
we
a
auto,
had
man.
already
big
did
boy.
evaluation on him. We had
and that
already did
safety,
evaluation on him.
out of Penn State, he might be all right. That's a big boy. He about 6'2", 6'3". That's a big boy. And the thing about it, all throughout college, he never got a penalty.
Yeah, but see, he's still a box guy. When we
Yeah,
gonna
he
get
a
that
box
free?
guy.
When we gonna get that free?
I wish Isaiah Simmons can go back in time in a time machine, but that ain't gonna happen. But
Yeah.
um, maybe we pick one up later on. After this draft thing go down, and I think the free agency open back up again. We may be able to find someone. I think, man, I would love to get Buda Baker because I think they might be moving off of him in Arizona
Mm.
because of money.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
know.
yeah. But they gonna have to do a closet rebuild too, or just go
Oh
ahead and
yeah,
break bust it.
I
They gonna
feel
have to
bad
do a bust.
for Tyler Algier because Bijan Robinson got him out the way after rushing for 1,000 his rookie year, and his agent got him to Arizona, and then they draft damn Love. I'm like, God damn, man, he can't catch a fucking break. I feel bad for Tyler Algier, man. That's fucked up, man. But it is. That's the game. The game is the game, man.
That's the game. That's the game. That's the game. Good morning, Red.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening,
Well,
brothers?
I see
What's
you got
going
your
on,
little
man?
receiver
Man,
over
how
there.
y'all doing?
You got a little receiver over there. I see you. I see you.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You got
yeah,
a little
yeah, yeah, yeah,
speed
yeah,
on
yeah,
Shout
it.
yeah,
out,
yeah, yeah,
shout out
yeah.
to
This a
my
happy
Atlanta
season,
Braves
BJ.
brethren over
Everybody
there.
happy. Everybody happy about their teams. Just a happy season. So you can hear it in my voice. We happy. We happy over here.
I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you.
We
We
looking at
happy.
we looking at the future over here. We looking at the future over here, Red. They
Yeah, we
mad. They
are
big
too.
mad. They big mad.
We
They
are
looking at
too.
future now.
Yeah, we are too. We are too. I've been saying it all off season. Go. I ain't expecting much from the Falcons this year. I mean, again, I said it is the NFC South, so anything can happen.
That's the
But
only thing.
I,
That's the only
yeah,
thing. That's
my
the elephant in the room.
expectations are not set on being a dominant NFC team. I didn't say NFC South. NFC team in 2026. I know that my team is preparing for the future, and I'm cool with it.
You rebuilding red?
If you want to call it that, if that's the way you see it, I won't argue with you. If we're resetting, I won't argue with you if we're preparing for the future. I won't argue with you. You can call it what you want to call it, driver. I don't have a problem with it.
I think it's a reset.
Yeah,
Y'all got too many weapons on offense to call that shit a rebuild.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I
you
don't
talking
know. I
one
don't know
thing
how
about it. I
much
got to
rebuilding is necessary when you have 4 All-Pro players on your roster. I don't know how much rebuilding is necessary. But driver, I ain't gonna argue with you, man. It's happy season.
Oh, and then you know what? I was so happy for them Terrell boys. I was like, look at here, they
Oh
got that
yeah,
fucker,
oh
and
yeah.
that little
That's a
motherfucker
feel
can play
good story.
ball.
I think it'll at least get one primetime game out of that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see.
Dude, that
We'll
little
see.
fucker, he the best tackling corner in the draft. I watched him last year. That little
Oh
fucker
yeah.
come up, boy.
Avion Terrell is a legitimate first round draft pick. His 40 time because of quote unquote a hamstring injury caused him to fall. But I know the NFL loves storylines. I don't know how much of a hamstring injury he had. But I do know this. A hamstring injury can get healed up. He don't have a history of it, so it's not a
Oh yeah,
ligament issue, so hey, you
he
know
played
what I'm
bigger than his
saying?
size. I seen him at Clemson. He played way bigger than his size.
Oh
That
yeah,
little
we
fucker.
probably eventually gonna move him to the slot
Mm,
next year when we get off of Jesse Bates and move Billy Bowman to strong safety. We probably gonna put him in the slot and draft a taller corner next year.
we
Or
got that over
I
here.
don't know how Kobe Bryant gonna do, but I ain't expect much of Kobe Bryant because he was undrafted. So if he's just on the 53 and he comes in for his career as a backup corner until it's time to release him, that's fine. I ain't gonna sweat that.
Well, you gonna have to sweat this basketball team we got at receiver though, 2 times a year though.
Not really.
Yeah, yeah you
We
do.
can
Yeah you
talk
do.
about it. We can talk about it. I mean, I think you got Ted is a man on his own.
hmm
Brazil is a specialized type receiver. Um, that is what it is. But I don't. But he go running down the field wide open, and Bryce with that Pistol Pete water gun arm try to
Oh,
throw it
Lord have
deep.
mercy.
Xavier Watts gonna get 5 interceptions on the season
Well,
against
Red,
Bryce if he try
that's
that
what it.
shit.
Red,
Yeah,
Red, you been the op. Is you scared of him, Red? Is you scared of
not a
him?
day, not a day, not a day.
That's where the indictment papers
What's up?
come in right there on him.
Okay,
It's gonna
okay.
show. It's gonna show.
BJ, you see the ops ain't scared of that motherfucker.
Oh
The
no,
ops
the
ain't
Go.
Rico.
scared
You
of that
know who my
nigga.
comp is? Go. You know who my comp is for him? And also NFL draft buzz comp for him is this gonna surprise. Well, it might surprise some, and it might piss some off. But I didn't do it. I read it. Red Swarm didn't write the article, but they put his NFL comp to be DJ Chark. Haven't y'all had DJ Chark with Bryce already?
Let me
I
think
think
Okay,
you need
about
to
I'll
it.
leave
watch
it
some
there.
film, Red.
I,
You
I
gotta
I'll
want to
leave
watch.
say
it there, driver.
I say he better than George Pickens coming out of Georgia. I say that.
A bullshit. A
Shit, he led the
bullshit.
SEC in receiving
A
and damn
bullshit.
touchdowns.
A
But George
Hey,
bullshit.
Pickens didn't do
A
that.
bullshit. A bullshit. A
Okay,
bullshit.
okay.
I play Tennessee every year. And let me tell you something. The boy can get down the field, but he can't take away the ball from receivers. I mean, from defenders like George
hello?
Pickens. He ain't got the dog in him that George Pickens has, and he don't fight motherfuckers on the sideline like George Pickens did.
All right, I'll give you the last one. I'm gonna give you the
Wow.
Yeah,
last
yeah,
one.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
wow,
yeah, yeah,
boys,
yeah,
what's up?
I'll
yeah,
give you the
So,
last one.
yeah,
so,
yeah, yeah.
so, Red, you say Bryce gonna get picked off. I mean, well, how many times he got picked off last year, sir?
I think 12, 15.
Driver, I don't keep that shit in my head like you do. You tell me. Instead of asking me, tell me.
I
Well,
think
you
8.
mentioned that your safety gonna pick off Bryce when he throw it deep, and I
That's
just
what I
asked
said.
you how many times was he picked off last year?
I
Because
think
you
8.
brought that up to make it seem like y'all picked him out.
I think
I didn't
18.
let Buck talk. Buck. Hey Buck.
What's up?
What's happening, brother?
What's up? I think Bryce was 18. I think
But
18 or
wait,
20.
hold on, Buck. I didn't say that for you to just talk over Driver. I said
Oh,
that for you to realize that Driver was already talking.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Now, Driver don't like to argue back and forth. Sometimes it depends on at what time of day it is. If he done left work and retired to the crib and got him a drink, And then
If
that
that nigga gonna get
motherfucker
shot or not.
Yeah.
You
That's
asked
my
Dangerous
nigga
depend on
driver
him.
right there. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with driver
He done
long as
got
I'm up
your ass.
here.
He done got your ass, Buck. He done got your ass, Buck. Now, I ain't
Yeah,
saving you no more behind that right now. That's a learning
yeah,
experience.
but
That's
yeah,
a
but
learning experience.
I was putting up the stats for Bryce Young interceptions this year.
damn, driver, you hear this shit?
That's
He's
Buck.
still doing what he gonna do.
My bad.
No, it ain't your bad. You meant to do it. BJ, you hear
Stand,
that shit? He talking about
stand,
my bad.
stand your
He meant
ground,
to do
Buck.
that
Stand your
shit.
ground, Buck.
Hey, J Lie, you shut the
Stand
fuck
your
up
fucking
this morning.
ground.
Hey,
Fuck you,
that lie before
Red.
you start up.
Yeah.
Before you start up, that lie before you start up. Red, read the money, Red. Read the
Yes,
money.
sir. Big nasty blood is evil twin. King Jermaine, JP the Shepherd, says, well, first of all, let me recognize and respect his money with a $5 super chat. JP say, when was the last time Carolina developed any fourth round or later draft pick into something? That's a question for y'all, not me.
Wasn't Coker? Well, where was Coker drafted?
He was undrafted.
Hayes,
Oh, well,
Coker.
that's later.
Two players that they
He's a
developed now.
UDFA, undrafted. Then
Yeah,
we
that's
Well,
put
later.
his ass.
let me
Then
ask
give
y'all
him
a question
$1
though, because BJ, you gave that answer, and this is interesting to me. Is Jalen Coker truly developed? What's the most yards he's had in the season?
about close to 400.
That ain't threatening nobody.
Well, he
Nah,
did in the
they
playoff.
keep
Shit.
telling
Wait
that.
a minute now.
I
He
keep
ended
trying to
last year
tell
with
them
a
that, but they
bang
keep
now.
telling me
Well,
I
now
hate them.
Ray McLeod done had more
I
yards
know
in the
I
season
know
than
you ain't
that.
putting him and Ray McLeod
Sterling
in the
Shepard has
same
Well,
more
I'm just
sentence.
yards.
trying to say, is he really
Sterling Shepard has
developed?
more yards than
He
that
has,
too.
when given the opportunity, because of Xavier. You saw it in the playoff game with the Rams, like 177.
I mean, I think JP asked a very valid question.
And I gave a valid answer in a valid time in the playoffs. He showed up.
But
That,
BJ,
uh,
that Ram secondary was shit, bro.
Oh, you
That's
right,
why they
but
went and addressed it. First day of free agents.
uh,
Before the first day,
they still pros though.
they went and got the best. They went and got the best out there. The best.
Oh yeah, they
yeah.
did because they went to KC and just took it, just cleared the cupboard. They said, "Fuck that
They
shit."
went in there and they said, "Look, what do y'all want? Goddamn, a number one draft pick, some money. They didn't
The
give a
Rams don't give a
hey.
fuck about
Put your money where your
draft
mouth is.
picks.
Don't give a
The
fuck.
Rams don't give a
Put your
fuck.
money where my mouth is. This is what I want, nigga. I want it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get him. I want him.
yeah, that's what they needed.
Hey,
You
Buck,
right, you right.
Is Servancier Dennis starting for? Is he one of y'all starting linebackers?
Maybe not this year now. But just kick him to the curve probably this year.
Who do you think of y'all? And this is just a quick question because I'm doing some research on y'all linebacking group. Who would you say are gonna be y'all two starting linebackers?
The one we just got this year in the first
Lloyd for
round.
sure.
Right. Yeah. The one we got in the first round.
Oh, you talking about the Buck?
Miami.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruben Bain.
No, he's not a linebacker. Buck.
Edge.
Come on, Buck.
He could be defensive end and linebacker.
Buck,
He could do both.
Buck, cut your shit out, Buck. I asked you a question. Give me an answer.
On Madden 26, he's a linebacker.
Would you answer the question for this motherfucker, your son?
I just did.
I asked him a simple ass question.
Well, Ray, you know how he is.
No, the linebacker
He
we got from the line.
He's gonna take you around the goddamn world.
Buck,
But you
Ruben
know,
Bain,
he might
Ruben
get you
Bain
there.
gonna be on that edge, boy. That hand gonna be in the dirt, boy.
He
Yeah,
might get you there.
the Lions linebacker. You want to be now? Here we go. The linebacker from the Lions.
Ruben Bain gonna be a bust.
Hey, Buck. Give him your linebacker core, Buck. Run it down for him. Give him your
You're right,
linebacker
D'Angelo.
core. Maybe.
Give him your linebacker core, Buck.
I'm about to pull it up right now, buddy.
You got to pull it up.
Hey, when you Red, Buck, when you pull it up, tell me you ready. Say I'm ready. When you pull it
I'm
up.
ready.
Look at
Okay.
Goat taking care of Buck. Look at him.
Get to him, Buck. Get to him.
Nick Jackson, Alex, the guy from the Lions, linebacker, Nick Jackson, and Divisional, and Kristen Rosenboom.
Alexander
Trash.
Y'all
Trash,
take it,
nigga.
Nothing.
That's right. They did get Alex. I forgot about that. From the Detroit Lions.
Buck, you ain't got shit at linebacker, Buck.
And Chris Rosenboom, Nick Jackson.
The Panthers know him very well.
Nothing. Nothing, man. You
We
said it
got
right.
we got
You ain't got
two
shit at
ex,
linebacker, boy.
we
You ain't
got
got
two
shit at
ex-painters.
linebacker, boy.
We
You
got two
said it right.
ex Yeah, we got two ex-painters. We got two
Well, they
ex-painters.
did get Josiah Trotter. He's solid. He gonna be a good linebacker, man.
How about the boy D tackle from the ex-Panther?
You talking about A Train?
Sam
Hell nah,
Robinson.
Buck. You ain't got
And
shit.
Say
Can I tell
Robinson.
y'all? Can I tell y'all something about Tampa Bay this year? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
Uh,
y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the number one reason Tampa Bay gonna come in fourth in the division this year. Tell y'all the
Why?
number one reason.
Because
Right.
You
of
got an
offense.
offensive coordinator named Zach Robinson.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't be surprised with his new
Where he
toys
come
he
from,
got
Red?
this year.
A lot of people don't
Yeah.
know who he is, Red. Where he come from,
Yeah.
Red?
Yeah. He come from Atlanta.
Hey,
Okay.
but
I'm
Atlanta is
sorry, Red, for
accurate.
laughing.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Can
This,
we?
hey, BJ, this the motherfucker who don't know how to scheme to get
Hey,
Bijan Robinson 50 yards in a game.
but look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
throwing all them
that's the
damn
nigga that
swing
had.
passes.
People said
oh,
Okay.
it ain't
it.
gonna be
People said
shit.
it was Michael
Buck,
He
I
Penix.
gonna
don't want to
swing the
hear it,
hell
Buck.
out that
Buck,
bitch.
I don't
Even,
want to hear it.
even,
Buck, I don't want
even.
to hear it. You
Look
get
at
your
this.
ass back
He
in the
said
back
Michael
seat of the
Penix
car and put
was
your
the reason
seatbelt
why.
on.
Bucky Irvin gonna have a career receiving
Put
year.
your
Fucking
seatbelt
around
on,
with him.
Buck.
They said Michael Penix was the reason why you guys
We in the
had to play
excursion and
pistol,
you on the
had
third
pistol
row.
offense
Get
all
your
Buck
ass
season
in
said,
the
long.
back
Buck
seat of
said
the
You
Michael
car.
went right
Penix
in
was
the
the reason
pistol,
why that
but
man didn't have a 50 yard.
Logic.
It
you
wasn't
said
that.
it was the
Hey,
It was
offense.
Logic.
Michael
But
Penix,
Penix.
Bucky
Falcons.
Irvin gonna have 70 receptions. Fucking around with that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Get
he
his ass,
is.
Buck. Get his ass,
Yeah,
Buck.
we're not
Yeah,
running the
Goat,
pistol,
nobody want to hear that shit, Goat.
but
Buck,
even he,
Hell
even he,
nah.
Buck,
you know why he
Buck,
got, you know why he left the
Buck.
Falcons because he didn't like the
Listen
Falcons
at him. He
offense.
don't like it. I told you get on your ass today. Buck,
No,
I'm driving the excursion. I'm
I'm
driving the
speaking,
excursion.
I'm
This
You
speaking the
fool
get
got a
your
truth
ass back
today.
big
there on the
body.
third row and put your seatbelt on. Shut the
Uh
fuck
huh.
I
up,
ain't
Buck.
saw
Get
one
his
of
ass,
them.
Buck.
Yeah,
I ain't saw
at
one of them
least we're
hoes
gonna
in the back.
we're gonna
Me
win in
either.
You
December.
see what I'm saying?
Hey,
They're the
Hey,
big
Buck,
boys.
get
J-Line,
out,
I put his
get
ass all the
they
way in the
said Ted
back.
Hurts was supposed to be the first
When I
hey,
round
turn
Buck,
the
pick.
get out that
corner,
booster
when
seat.
I turn the corner, I'm
Get out
on
that
one
booster
street
seat,
and he
Buck.
on the other
Yeah,
one. Yeah.
Tell him you don't
read
need
the
that damn
money.
booster seat,
Somebody
Buck.
we got money to read.
Throw that booster seat in the back. Tell him you don't need that booster seat, Buck. Get his ass,
Well,
Buck.
Yeah, he do.
Ted Hurts
Yeah,
was
he
supposed to
do.
be. Ted Hurts was the first round pick. If he was in SEC this year,
Ted Hurst wasn't no first round pick. He
he
played at
was.
Georgia
He
State. I watched
was.
Now
him
look,
too.
Everyone
look,
was
look,
talking.
hold
A lot
up
of
now.
people
Y'all
talking
need to
about
read
it.
the money, man. You
A
gotta
lot of
read
people
the
talk.
money.
F the money.
Hold up, J-Line. You don't
Oh,
know
Wait a
who
now,
he
now,
minute.
is.
Wait a minute.
Hold up,
Go.
J-Line.
All
Did
right,
you hear
now.
Hold up,
what
you know
Buck
who
just
he is.
said?
Boy,
Hey,
you about to get
hey,
your
I'm
ass.
just making sure you
JP hit
saw
the
the money,
link.
go. That's
JP
all.
hit the
We'll
link.
get it. We'll get it. We'll
Yeah,
get it. We'll get
yeah.
it. You just getting it back, J-Line. God
Wait a
damn.
minute.
Nah,
Go.
Put your
Wait.
nah, I
Go.
can't.
Go.
Hey,
You
first
Go.
rounders
can't
can't
gloss
fit
over
in the
that one.
bag.
Go. Go.
Can't
You
Big
too
gloss over
old
dogs
for
that one.
that.
can't fit in
Go.
the bag.
Yeah,
Go. You too old for that. Go. Like you told
yeah,
me. Now let me tell
yeah,
you
okay,
something.
man.
yeah,
Okay.
Let me
yeah.
tell you something. Go. This is Black Cat Panther podcast. I cannot tell you in logic how to run this live.
Yep, yep.
But you shut the fuck up.
Talking about
Now
fuck the money.
Buck just said F the money. Now one of y'all, you or Logic need to
Oh.
take your belt.
Uh,
Go.
okay.
Oh, nah.
Uh,
Nah,
One
I'm
of y'all
gonna
need
let
to
that
Cause
take
shit
hold
your
on.
ride.
belt
cause
off.
we,
One of y'all
cause we
need
Hold
to
had
on.
take the
It's
belt
all
off
I
and
good.
missed
whoop
that,
Buck
man. I
ass.
appreciate that, man.
It's all
I
good.
appreciate that, man, because I missed that. I missed
Yeah,
that. I
Oh,
was
I
arguing
caught it.
with J Live, and I missed that. Hold up,
yeah.
Buck.
Right.
Hold up, Buck.
Right. Wrong
Hold
lying
up,
about
Buck.
the wrong fucking thing.
Hold up. Fuck up, Buck. Yeah. Yeah. No,
cause we're
Buck.
scoring cause we're
Hold
scoring want
up.
to talk about something
Hold
else.
up, Buck.
We want to
Hold
change
up,
the
Buck. Sit
subject.
You
back.
line
Go
stepping,
get that
brother. You
booster seat,
blind
Buck.
stepping.
Go get that booster seat back.
Nah, check that motherfucker, go.
Sit back down, Buck. Sit back down.
Thank you,
That's my
J-Line.
boy, J Live. Be quiet, J Live. Be quiet. Sit back down, Buck. Read the money. I read. Read the money. Read the
Go,
money.
go. I'm gonna read
God
the money
damn,
because I
Buck, you got
respect
out
the
of hand.
money. I respect the money and I
Yeah.
respect JP. But go,
Yeah.
I think you went light on your son. And if you spat a rod, you spoiled a
I
child.
did. I
Buck
did.
need
I
his
did.
ass
I did.
whooped.
I did. I did. He got out of
Man,
hand.
nah,
He got
Uncle
fuck
out of hand.
that.
I
Logic,
did. I
Uncle
did.
Logic,
I
Uncle
did. I did.
Logic,
I did. I did.
Yes, yes,
Uncle
sir.
I
Yes,
love
Logic.
him
sir.
too
Yes,
much.
sir.
I
I'm
love
here.
him too
Yes,
much.
sir.
Yeah.
I love him too much.
I think you need to take him in the kitchen
Hey,
and whoop that ass, man.
Yeah. We, hey, one thing we don't do up here. We can disrespect each other all day long,
Damn, you got out of
but
hand,
don't
boy.
disrespect the money. You know what
Don't
I'm
do
We
it
don't
saying?
again now.
disrespect.
Don't disrespect the
Hey,
money. I don't care. Hey, I
yeah.
don't care if it's 10 cents. You
What?
got to
Hey,
give
ain't
it
no
this due.
consequence. Obviously. Look.
Oh, look at him hyping it up.
I'm gonna need
J Lie gonna do
you.
that.
I'm gonna need
He the
you.
next door neighbor.
Don't
He
You
tell
the
her
need
next
to
door
make
that
my
neighbor.
money.
kids now.
Let me read the
I
money,
don't
man.
tell her
Need
to make
that
my
money.
Oh
kids.
my
Let me read the
God.
Damn
money.
it.
Let me
Your
read the money.
fucking kids need
JP,
some fucking home training, nigga.
J Live
JP,
a
I'm sorry
fool.
about
Don't tell
that.
her to raise
I'm
my
sorry
kids.
about that. But JP, this is what I want you to do. When Buck carries ass to school, tell your nephew to go in there and put their
Uh-huh.
foots in his ass. Okay, here we go. $10 super chats from Big Nasty, JP the Shepherd, and $10. You don't ever say F the money, Buck. You're gonna get your ass whooped today, Buck. Simple
Man,
answer
somebody
is
smack the fuck out of it.
Simple answer is nobody. Now he's referring to his previous comment about fourth round or later development. Carolina is terrible at development was my point. So forgive
Yeah.
me if I don't see Will Lee or Wheatley being anything in Carolina. It's too early for that, JP.
Absolutely.
This,
Wow.
Absolutely.
this feel good
He's
Monday.
right.
Everybody feel good.
We ain't developed nobody,
Thank you,
Red. We
JP.
ain't
You're on
developed
my side
nobody.
this time.
Y'all develop Bryce Young.
Oh my
Damn
God.
it.
Probably
Damn it,
did.
J
You
Law.
up
J
out of
Live,
here,
it's
J
Monday,
Line.
nigga.
You
It's
That's
Monday.
a
walking on a
bad
It's
damn
Monday.
example,
ten,
brother.
10 ass
It's Monday,
motherfucking
bro.
rope. You probably get
Damn, I
kicked
wish
up
you would have
out of
kept
here.
that same energy with Buck.
And Big
Fuck.
Nasty
You
ain't gonna
probably
wait
get the
this
money
time.
from your head.
Big Nasty ain't
You
gonna
probably
wait
get
this
the money
time.
from your head.
That's right, go. He right back with a $2 super chat. Big Nasty say, here go two more for my motherfucking foot on Buck neck. That's how Big
Mm,
Nasty talk. In case you
Yeah,
didn't
mm.
text it,
Yeah, yeah.
cause
J
YouTube don't
Live.
let him
Yeah.
put motherfucking in there.
Uh,
So
J
I'm gonna
Live
prove
is
your
say it
politics,
point.
again.
huh?
That bring it back to
Yes,
J
sir.
It's
Live.
It's
politic, though. You
politics.
see that
Speaking
shit.
out of
That's
turn.
right.
You see that
Speaking
shit,
out
huh?
of turn.
Nigga
I
ain't
know
getting a
what he
fair
meant to
shake in
say.
this
Speaking out of
motherfucker.
turn.
Yeah. You hear that, Buck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
J Live line stepping. J Live type person. We got a glass door at your house, and instead of he still didn't ring the bell, he gonna walk his funky ass up in your
He
house.
Boy, who
damn
the
sure
hell
Boy,
is.
you ain't knock or nothing.
Bro, man
What's
from
for
the
dinner,
fourth
nigga?
floor.
going
That's
all in the
right. Yeah.
refrigerator and shit? What the
I'm
fuck?
all in
Yeah.
your shit. Bro, you
Hey,
got the
Logic, we
condom?
can call him bro, man. He just come in the window.
Just come on
Yeah.
in the window. Boy, you
Nigga,
ain't
Yeah.
what the
boy.
Yeah.
fuck you doing in my
Sit
refrigerator,
on the
nigga?
couch. Sit on the couch eating a big
Nigga, you
ass
said
sandwich.
you had roast in this motherfucker.
Eating a big ass sandwich.
Well, the
I'm talking about
Falcons
where the
gonna be
plates
last.
at.
Falcons gonna be last place in the South.
Hey, Buck, nobody want to hear shit about the Falcons. I'll talk about
It's
the
too
Say
Falcons.
that,
late,
bro.
nigga.
Say
You
that,
talk
bro.
about your
You got a lot of smoke
linebackers.
on you, bro.
Address
You
that
got a lot of
fucking
smoke on you right now, bro.
J Live,
Sit
shut the
back for
fuck
about
up,
Unless
J
5
we
minutes.
Live.
win,
Put
Sit
your
back for
hands
about
unless
up,
5
we
nigga.
minutes.
address
don't win the
Got a
South
lot of
address
smoke on
Division
you
that
right
right
for
now.
now. God
Put your
damn,
hands
sit
up,
back.
nigga.
Yeah. Sit back, bro.
nigga, you
God
address the
damn.
money, go to
You put your hands up, nigga.
Buck.
Huh?
Never mind, Buck. Don't say shit.
I heard
We
you.
gon'
Got a
we
lot of
gonna
smoke
give
on you
you the
right
due
now, bro. Sit
respect as
back.
the
Thank
NFC South 2026 champion New Orleans Saints. I know you can't wait
Hell
to get on
yeah.
this live this morning and talk about
Hell
all the
yeah.
toys y'all bought for that motherfucking
Oh,
Tyler Shuck this weekend.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a Ferrari sitting back there right now, red, bro. And what
Yeah.
I love more than anything, we get to
Man,
run every group and personnel.
the Saints ain't winning the fucking South. The Panthers are.
Tell him again,
That's
D
just
Stat.
facts.
Tell him
All
Them
right.
bitches
again.
Well,
got Oscar
hey,
The
fucking
Saints ain't
Delp.
winning the
Well,
fucking division.
But you don't like Oscar
Bryce?
Delp?
No,
Bryce,
I'm
did you
saying
hear
y'all
him?
got him. I'm like, what the fuck?
He all
Yeah,
right.
that's
Nah, he's
bro.
straight,
But he
bro.
got he got a
DJ.
lot of upside and he
DJ.
blocks his
You
ass
know I'm
off though.
fucking with him. I'm a Georgia
Oh, okay.
Bulldog, and I say he all right. Yeah.
Good, good.
Fuck Tyler Shuck.
Hey, bro, we gonna be running all kind of personnel on y'all ass. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah,
and
we
you
got
get and
money
what
to
if you get all
read.
excited and y'all still
Money
end up
to
in
read
the
if we won
last place?
$5.
You gonna feel some type of way, bro.
It
You read it, Buck.
I don't think it's gonna roll like that because we've been
Nah,
making good
Red, hell
moves.
no.
Okay,
Red,
$5 good.
Boy, we be
Red,
here
Red,
all day.
read the money, Red.
Nigga
Fuck
can't
that.
read.
Read the
No,
money.
hell
Read the
no,
money.
Red.
Tell
Okay.
Read the money.
Okay.
Read the
That's for
money.
you.
Okay.
Nigga can't read.
Wait, go give me a second. I gotta quit laughing behind that shit. Go
Yeah,
say,
I
go
agree.
say,
It's too
You
early
gonna
to
tell the slow kid to
judge.
get in front of the
go
class
say,
and
no,
read.
Yeah.
hell, no, Red, don't do that shit.
You mean
Y'all gonna
Okay,
make Buck
okay,
cry this morning, nigga.
okay.
Matter
Let
of
me
fact,
get
no?
my
let him do it. Let him
composure.
do it. I want
I'm
to
not gonna
laugh. Let him
Let
cry.
me
do it.
get
Fuck it.
my composure.
I
I
need to
wanted to
laugh.
let Buck be great. Oh shit!
Yeah, you look like you can't
Look
read.
at it!
You're funny.
Look at Goat Son.
or
Ghost
20.
David boy. Hey, King JP Jermaine the Shepherd. Big Nasty with a $5 super chat. He say red. I agree it's too early to judge the new class. I'm just taking Carolina's history of development
We
into
expecting everything.
consideration. And that's worthwhile. That's a good comment, bro.
Yep.
He absolutely
We
right.
wouldn't know
Like I
who.
said,
We
we
wouldn't
ain't
know who
developed
won the
nobody.
draft. It's a tie for the draft.
We know
You'll
it. You
know in
didn't know
about
it, ain't
3
y'all.
years. You'll know in
No,
about 3
hey,
years,
look,
Buck.
but look, I think the division drafted well, just period.
Honestly, they
Yeah.
did. They did. Honestly,
Yeah.
It's
just
a
be honest
tie.
with
I
you.
think it's a three-way tie. I don't know.
So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100 like I've always
Nah,
had.
it ain't no tie,
I,
nigga.
I'm not
Who
excited.
won it
I'm
then?
not excited about shit that happened this weekend because I said this was a weak draft anyway, and I'm gonna keep it there. I'm not gonna let the
How was
excitement.
it weak? Everyone got superstars
I'm
in the
not
first
gonna let
round.
the excitement of names, new names coming to the team, change my stance on how they gonna contribute.
Hmm.
It's a weak draft, man. Period.
What?
Is
Some
that
people got
are
starters.
you saying that? Are you saying that? Hold on. Are you saying it because y'all didn't have a first round pick? Is that why you saying it was a weak
I'm
one?
saying that because I agree with what the NFL analysts have been saying since last year.
Yeah, but they
I
always
don't
fuck
agree.
up
I don't
every
agree
And
with that.
listen,
year.
Yeah.
and listen, and listen. Since you asked me that question, let me give you my take on that, De Niro. If
Yep.
you were to ask me if there was going to be a defensive tackle, I'm sorry, an edge rusher. We picked 13 and we traded that pick with the Rams. Um, and by the way, Kitty and others have been posting all weekend long in the Discord what the trade off was for Bryce Young versus what the Bears got. And it's historically, you can't even argue how badly y'all lost that trade. But let me say this: when you
Not if it's a weak
compare,
draft. If it's a weak
hold on,
draft,
De
how do we
Niro,
lose?
hold on, De Niro. When you compare what we traded and got back Xavier Watts and Michael and James Pierce Jr. in that trade for the two players last year and Ty Simpson that the Rams got this year, we won that already. Now historically, you got to let time play out. But if you're telling me that I had my number 13 pick in this year's draft, I did not have James Pierce Jr. on the roster, which is who we got with the first round pick that we traded with the Rams last year. Would I rather have a tackle, a edge rusher at the 13th pick, which probably would have been Reuben Bain, over James Pierce Jr.? Sir, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck
Hell no.
about that first round
Hell
pick.
no.
I got James Pierce Jr.
Hell
in
no.
exchange for that first round pick.
Well,
I'm
at
happy
least
with it.
did you
Hell
win
no.
defensive player?
I
Did
let
you win?
James Pierce Jr. run around Charlotte or anywhere else. He was slapping bitches, doing whatever the fuck he want to do. Because
Exactly.
hell no, I'm picking James Pierce Jr. every day of the week.
Thank you, Go.
He
And
only
Does
gonna
that
get
Ruben
make
about
Baker,
4
sense to you?
games.
Ruben
Does
Baker
that make
win
sense to
defensive
you,
player.
De Niro?
Yeah, no,
Ruben
I'm just
Baker
talking
win.
about. I'm sorry. I was just saying, is it because you didn't have a first round pick? You said it was a
De
weak draft.
Niro, do
I
you
was just asking about the
understand? Do
draft.
you
I
understand?
know what you did with your pick. I get that part. I
Okay,
didn't say you made a bad trade. I didn't say nothing about
okay,
that.
So they got their
okay.
first round pick a year early, basically. What he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're talking about the rest.
exactly.
We're talking about the rest
That's
of the
I
all it
was
was.
draft.
just
Same
They
old
that's
came
all
stuff.
I'm
in and
saying is
produced. They came in and produced.
Hmm.
he
Hey,
better keep
but
his ass out of trouble though.
Yeah, he
the
gonna get at
second
least
round
4
pick.
games.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
that's
nigga
no
producing
question.
on and off the field. Shit.
How about this? Hey, question for you, Ed. Are you gonna? There's 4 games gonna cost. Is those 4 games gonna cost you some games without?
I think it'll be closer to 6 games, but
Ooh.
I don't think his impact alone will cause us to lose games as if he were the quarterback on the team.
Oh,
So there you go. I trust Jeff Ulbrich. Yeah, he took me from last in the league in sacks to second in the league in sacks with his scheme. So
Mm.
I'll leave it to Jeff
Where did he
Ulbrich. I've
come
been
from?
telling y'all that all last offseason.
Came
Where
from the
did Ulbrich
Jets.
come from? Oh, Jets. Okay.
The Jets. Yeah.
Okay.
but the Jets suck though,
Him and
right?
Sala, him and Robert Sala was
The
together.
Jets,
Him and
the
Robert
Jets,
Sala.
the
Sala
Jets
was
There you
suck,
together.
go.
right? The Jets suck, right? How can we judge the Jets and
Titans drafted well too.
Browns and Jets? How can we judge those coaches? Red
But what the
Storm.
fuck you talking about? We ain't finna talk about the AFC North. We ain't finna do that. We ain't finna
No,
do
I
that,
mean the
Buck.
judge. You say you got a just coordinator. You got a Browns coach. How can we judge those two worst organizations? How can we judge
Buck,
that?
Buck, we ain't finna talk about them. You want to talk about? You want to talk
No,
about somebody who has new coaches? Let's talk about Zach Robinson.
at least he's a leader. Oh, man, he's a Super Bowl champion for the LA Rams. He's a champion. Whoop whoop. Mm-hmm.
And a pin drops, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
yeah. Y'all go ahead, man.
But
Y'all
he's a
go ahead.
champion, though. He's a champion. At least we
Y'all
got a
go ahead.
champion on the staff.
Yeah, motherfucker was a quality assistant on the Super Bowl team
At best.
at best. And Buck excited about that shit. That motherfucker
Boy,
finna get
come on,
Todd
come
Bowles
on,
fired by
boy.
week 9.
Damn, boy. Come on, boy.
That's
All
fucked
right.
up.
At least we'll.
He
At
is.
least we.
He is, J-Line. Todd Bowles ass. That nigga, I saw him Saturday. He looked like a butt. He looked like a pork butt roast. I said, boy, they
But
sticking
he
pork
won
all
the
in that
job,
motherfucker.
though.
He done.
Hey,
He
yes,
done.
Jason Light and that coaching staff.
He
He got
done.
the he got the players what he wanted in the draft.
That
That's
black
what he
ass
want.
nigga gone.
We'll find out if he wins the draft. Zach Robinson going to save his
If
job.
he don't put it together, you already know that, Red. You know that.
Hey,
Go. He
Red,
gone. He
Red
gone. He
Warren,
should have been
Zach
gone
Robinson
this
going to
year.
save.
He should have been
He
gone
know.
this year, to tell you the truth.
Zach Robinson
Yeah.
going to
Yeah,
save
he
his.
know it too.
Zach
Yeah.
Robinson. Zach Robinson will save Moses' job,
But
guaranteed it.
hey, go put $20 up for your son on what he just
Nah,
said.
hell
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Hell no. Hell no. Spending his own money.
Brooks
Yeah.
Creamy, so creamy.
Hey, Buck.
What?
Buck. Do
What?
your mama and grandmama let you spend some of your check?
I got some more my money.
Oh, he get one of
You
them
want
crazy
to? You want
checks.
to? BJ. I didn't. You didn't have to do that. I
Yeah,
didn't say all that. I just said his check. We all know what kind of check Buck get, but I didn't say all that. I just
yeah,
asked him, do they let him spend some of his money? Oh, I know you do, because you be making them damn prize pick bets. Hey,
yeah.
Buck, how much you want
How
to
you
put
doing in
on?
prize pick?
Huh?
You heard J
Yep,
Lie.
he
You
definitely
heard
gets a
that
crazy
check.
check.
You
I
heard it.
do.
Uh-huh.
I
He
win
damn
some.
sure
I
Uh-huh.
do,
win some
BJ.
and lose
How
some.
much you been spending a week
You
on
wrong for
prize
that
pick,
shit,
Goat?
BJ.
How much you been spending on prize pick?
I'll be winning $500,
We in the
$600
country. You
Saturday.
know that's what we call it.
One day won 500, Red.
Okay, so let me get some of it, boy. Let me get some.
I already spent
I'm
that
sorry,
already.
Go. BJ say this
I
nigga get a crazy check.
That's what we call it.
That's what we call it in the South. Y'all know that's what we call it.
Yeah. Let's get back to football, you guys.
Hell, I bet you
Yeah,
would.
Buck say let's get back to
I
football.
bet you do it. A nice segue.
I
Man,
best.
Boy, he
man.
segue
J-Line,
quick, boy.
Okay.
J-Line, that nigga say let's get back to football.
Like he the host.
Hey guys, we'll do some. Yeah, we'll do some NFC South
You don't want to
predictions
talk about
after
that
the
check.
draft.
You don't want to talk about that check. Buck,
You guys,
Buck say
we
get your
already got
mind
the.
off my money, nigga.
Buck said,
Yeah, the
Shit.
get your mind off my money on.
yeah.
Fuck the money, go. Remember? Fuck.
Buck
Oh,
call us pocket
Yes, champion.
watchers.
That's crazy.
Oh shit, boy, my
But the Bucks,
side hurting.
Bucks gonna win the South this year. You heard it here
I'm
first.
sorry, Deanna. I'm sorry.
He
The Bucks,
said, he
Red,
said you heard it here first.
y'all need to
It's too
stop.
late. It's too late. It's too late, bro.
Predictions. It's not too early for predictions.
It's not going well for your ass today.
We're gonna win
At
the South
all.
though.
Maybe you should just wrap it up.
At all. Motherfucking Buck.
Speak.
Yeah.
But see, this shows you how everybody get excited around certain times of the year. Free agency, the start of free agency,
The
right?
draft.
The draft. You know, Buck know that they the worst team in the division, but Buck
No,
pulls
no,
up
we're
at those
not.
times.
No, we're not.
Ah,
Buck
Hey,
say,
this is also. Hey, hold on,
Red,
fella. This
oh
is
shit.
also.
Man,
This is
I
also the
really don't
time
think they are, Red.
where they start.
They always
I
want to
This
don't
is
get out
also
of
the.
look.
The training camp.
I think they're the second best team in the division. Honestly,
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I
That's
do.
why people
I do.
that's why
Who's number?
people pay
Okay. Who?
you to do
Who's number?
construction work and not to think.
Who's number 3 and 4? Then I'd like to hear this.
There's a lot of
Who's
thinking
three?
involved, Red.
Who's 3 and 4? Okay. Who's
Some
the
more free
number
agents. This
four?
is what
Well,
teams
you
go out
gotta
and
deal with
sign
the
more
city
free
and all
agents
them
too.
fuck
Who's
and all
number
them
three?
goddamn
And who's
So
mistakes.
number
we'll
There's a
see
four?
lot
what
of fucking
happens.
thinking involved, my nigga.
Hey,
I'm
the
ready
Falcons.
This
today.
is what
I'm
teams are
ready
gonna
today,
sign more
y'all.
Number
free
four.
agents.
The Falcons must be number four.
They
That's
might
how it's
they
based
might
on.
bring in some more people.
Who that? Y'all?
This is what team start. This is what teams start signing them other free agents that's out there too.
Yeah,
Hell
Like
yeah.
the
I told
draft
you,
team
bro.
start.
Hey, the
Yeah.
They
Saints
start
picked up
signing
that
more free
fucking
agents.
defensive end from the
Before
Patriots.
what's the
Yeah.
numbers?
But
Yeah. Oh, you are the
but
best.
De Niro, let me say that he didn't come from the
Yeah.
Patriots, J Lie. You should know more about your team
Yeah,
than
I told
anybody
you
else
before the
does.
Bucks is done.
Go
No,
back and
no,
look at
not
it.
not
He
not
came
not
from
the
the
one.
Cardinals.
Which one
Who?
you talking about? The one we traded
That
for?
motherfucker who was drafted in the top 10 and is essentially a bust already. But
Yeah,
listen,
no, not him, not him, not him.
oh,
I know
y'all
you talking
signed
about that.
another bust?
No, we signed that. He was a defensive end, number 33 from the Patriots last year.
You know his name?
Nah, I'm about to get it for you.
That lets you know he a
You talking
bust.
about the one
Hey,
that played with us?
De Niro, listen. I actually think
Yeah.
that you
That's
get
how
a
you know you're a
better
bust.
quality player. I think that teams get better quality players from teams who don't make the 53-man roster or the practice squad, who can't clear waivers, than they do the remaining
Yep.
free agents that's left around at this point. If a free agent still
Well,
left
yeah.
around at this point, it's likely something wrong with the motherfucker, or he 35 or older.
How about this? It's about the money, though. Maybe he wants more money.
I
Maybe
mean,
It
Falcons
ain't
yeah,
about
want
the
the
money.
money.
It ain't about the
sometimes it
money.
is because if they find a good player that fall to them in the draft at that slot, they can release that player, but that don't happen that often though.
That's right, DJ. Yeah, yeah.
Like these people are starters on teams right now. Some people might get cut.
Oh yeah,
That's
oh
And
there's definitely gonna be some cuts.
Buck, it could be a money issue. I ain't gonna shoot down what you said, because what's that wide receiver that's from San Francisco?
he's still
Um,
there.
Oh,
yeah.
Diggs.
IU. You talking about IU?
No,
Yeah.
not IU, not IU. They waiting on June 1st for him. But
Diggs still available,
damn,
although
he's a big
backfield.
wide receiver.
Is it Jennings or something like that? Or?
Yeah, Greg
Jawan
Jennings.
New Orleans
Jennings.
Saints wide receiver Jordan Tyson set to.
Okay.
Hey,
Damn, J Like, you
but
ain't got
again,
Google.
you
I
guys.
I cut it
You gotta
down.
look up your
Not
shit on the TV.
Yeah.
it's the closest internet to me, nigga. I ain't going upstairs to
You
get
got
my
that
shit.
remote with them big ass buttons.
Shit.
Yeah,
He has a
you
button.
BJ.
Look,
This nigga
the
different.
TV, the closest access. I can't use my phone right now
Hey,
because
De
the TV
Niro,
out.
this nigga different. He look
You
up
can't use
shit
your
on the
phone. I
internet on
can
his
use my
TV.
phone
God
and go to
damn.
Google at the same time on my
He
phone.
just talked into the remote. That's all he did. King.
That's what it is,
He
He
hit
though.
the
didn't
big
do
button
no.
in the
Yeah,
middle.
he didn't do no. Yeah, that's it. He didn't do
Oh,
no
I
voice
ain't gonna lie, I'll be
command.
demonstration.
doing the same shit. I do
It's
the
called.
same shit sometimes.
It's,
Ain't nothing
it's
wrong with it.
called. It's called voice command.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Listen, that Buck.
We're just making some jokes, man. And have some fun today. Yeah.
Buck, no, that's how he be ordering them porn videos.
Oh,
No,
Damn.
not not me.
See how quick he said no?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
He
I
know
bet.
he
Yeah,
get
let's
his
I bet.
ass in
No, I
trouble
got.
around the house
I
for
bet
that
you
you.
need to
shit.
sterilize that remote. That's what you need to do.
You
Hey,
better believe it.
hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
That nigga name Anthony Jennings.
Anthony Jennings.
Anthony Jennings.
Anthony Jennings.
Yeah. Well, didn't he play for Alabama?
I'm not sure where he came from. I just saw it.
Oh,
I
okay.
just saw it like while we was on this bitch.
We got another
Okay.
receiver in the that played with Bryce at Alabama too. Later
Nah,
on.
but that nigga bitch.
He
So
played
let
for
me
the
ask you a
Yeah.
question,
Lions.
J
You
Line.
talking
Have
about
y'all signed
Williams?
Cam Newton yet?
Mm-hmm.
Cam
Cam
Jordan
Jordan.
yet? Yeah.
Now I don't think he coming back because this dude we just
pick
picked
that
up.
up, really.
I think that's his spot. And bro, but look at the off season. Kellen Moore came in, bro. He saw what he had, and this mother he made change. He made change. And you just gotta respect his mind, man. We moving on, Red. That's what it look like.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
this
yeah. Y'all
dude,
moving on.
this dude definitely right here. That's Cam
Yeah.
Jordan's spot.
I remember Anthony Jennings. Yeah, he played at Alabama.
Oh yeah. Bucks drafted some linebackers in the draft. You talk about linebackers. We drafted some good ones in the draft,
I mean, yeah, the one from Missouri.
and we got the one from Clemson too.
Well, we didn't really get any linebackers, but we damn sure went.
Did y'all draft any receivers? Buck, did y'all
So
draft
Yeah,
any
we
receivers?
yeah,
Yeah,
we
they got
got
old boy from Georgia State. He a sleeper.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
he
fast one.
is.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is.
I was watching
People
him for
said
a
he
while.
was
I
the
liked
first.
him too.
People said if he was in SEC, he would have been the first round. He would have been the first
Oh yeah,
rounder.
yeah, yeah. If he played in the SEC, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
shit on. No, he played in at Georgia State.
No, if he
That's what
did
No,
he
he
play in
said.
said
the
if he
SEC,
played.
That's what
If
he.
he
No,
played.
he said if he did play in the SEC.
yeah.
Well,
But
I
what
mean,
I'm saying,
you gotta take into consideration the jump in talent that he would be going against every
but
weekend.
look
But
at
his
and look but look
but
at the college game though, Red. Okay, so you had a bunch of guys they start at the ACC, right? End up
yeah
doing about 3 years before they jump in that portal. And who
yeah
got a TV up loud?
Is that book?
that's J Lie.
I
Oh, J
don't have
Lo.
no TV
Who
on.
was that watching porno? Who watching porno in
Because
the
I've been hearing
background?
That's
some
J
heavy
Lie.
I'm
breathing.
about
I
to
That's
heard
say
some
J
that.
heavy,
Lie.
heavy.
Tell
I
tell
heard
him
some
about
heavy
it.
J
breathing.
Live. Hey, look, I had to walk through the living room. I'm outside,
All right,
man.
all
I'm
You
right.
telling a
outside.
lie. You know your wife
God
ain't home.
damn.
That nigga getting it in today.
There you
Looking
go.
at them
Shit.
amputees.
Hey,
No, my wife always home. She don't work.
Nigga, you getting it in,
Looking
nigga.
at them amputees.
Yeah, he is. He
Yeah.
like that. He like that midget porn.
Yeah, he like a dub on his lady.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
damn, J
There you
Line.
go. Yeah.
But yeah, man. But so
Hey, I
I
like
think
that.
some
I
of
just
that's why
let
the
niggas
future
talk,
is
bro.
they
I
Oh,
what
just
they'll
let
do.
niggas talk,
Everybody,
bro.
Odell Beckham Jr. still
hold up, J
available.
Line. Can you hear,
Y'all hear the
nigga?
host talking, right?
Yeah.
But that's why they end up doing that. They end up going to the SEC. We all know what the conference is, or they end up going up there. What's that? Ohio State, Michigan, all them playing
Big Ten.
Big Ten, Big
Can
Ten.
I
You know,
can I go? Can I tell y'all something, man? And this is not to pull rank. I ain't trying to pull no rank, man.
Okay.
But I'm very intimately associated with and knowledgeable of Ted Hurst, man. Let me tell y'all why. I know many of y'all haven't heard of Division II champions, Valdosta State University, right?
Mm-hmm.
hmm
But I follow Valdosta State University very, very closely because I'm an alumni of that school. I got my bachelor's degree at Valdosta State University in Valdosta, Georgia. Ted Hurst started his career at VSU. Then he went to Georgia State. Now let me tell you something. Nobody at either of those levels can check him. What's going to be yet to be determined is how he does at the NFL level. That's a big jump.
Yeah.
You can say
Okay.
what you will. You can say what you will. But that's a big jump
6'4".
to go from Valdosta State to go to Georgia State University and go to the
Mm-hmm.
NFL. Now, players, just like we all know, players can be at those smaller schools and go to the NFL and become Hall of Famers. Khalil
I'm
Mack is an example.
Oh
Our
Yeah.
yeah,
very
on
own Jesse
Buffalo.
Tuggle, our very
He
own
had one
Jesse
before.
Tuggle, who went to Valdosta State and played for the Falcons. So I'm very knowledgeable about Ted Hurst. He has all the characteristics that you want. But I heard Buck say this the other day, and
People
Buck, you need
say
to chill out with this
they,
shit.
they
Trying to
compare Mike
compare
Evans.
him to Mike Evans.
Oh
You
Lord,
you
nobody.
you, you don't do that, Buck. That's very disrespectful.
I know that. That's what I'm hearing around in Bucks Nation. Bucks Nation.
You and Bucks Nation need to chill. That's. Come on now. Come on now. Mike Evans is a whole different animal, bro. And I like
Yeah.
Ted Hurst. But
Yeah,
don't do that. Don't do that. That's
I know.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful to Mike Evans. If you want to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very
You're right.
disrespectful.
But you know what? Y'all gonna be the worst team in the South. I just got that feeling. I think you need to
damn.
How
stand
did
up here
you?
and
How
accept it.
can you
How
figure that
about
one
that?
out? Let's
How about
It's
that?
time for them to fall off. It's
I think
time
it's
for them
time
to
for them.
pull
I
up.
think it's
It's
time.
time for them to pull up the bottom.
How did
It
you figure
is.
that one out? Please explain. How can
It's
you figure that
time.
one out?
It's time.
Cause everybody else look like they made moves to go forward. Y'all just trying to hang on. Y'all
Yeah.
splitting hairs right now.
We're reloading. It's called
Reload with what? With what?
reloading.
You ain't got no linebacker to speak of.
We got some. We drafted some.
Again, like I said, you ain't got no linebackers to speak of.
Yeah. Okay.
You ain't got no running back.
Yeah, we do.
You barely got a head coach.
We got running backs better than what Panthers have.
Your fan base is the weakest of the four.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
are.
give
No,
some
we're
better
Yeah, you
not.
rebuttals
are.
than this.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you.
No, we not.
Un-
BJ, he on his
unless
own to his daddy help him. Go see when
unless we
Goat
go
pick and choose
unless
and
we
let him
go to
stand out there by
games.
himself. He be getting boots to his motherfucking
Goat, I didn't know you
brain.
had a special needs kid, but go
No,
ahead.
at least we, at
Goat
least we,
normally make everybody
at
back up
least we,
off of him.
at least we go to the games.
Hey, BJ, I drive a van every now and again.
At least we go
With
to.
a little lift on the side of it.
At least we go
Hell
to
yeah.
games, support our
Yeah.
team. At least Bucks fans to support our team.
All right, that's cool.
Buck, I heard y'all didn't sell out the stadium when y'all went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just fucking with you, Buck.
Yeah. Well, who could be the worst chokers in franchise history? The Falcons.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. And I won't argue with you, but I promise you one thing. Your ass going to be in fourth place this year. You can talk
What?
about all that shit from the past you want to. And 28-3 don't bother me. See, I said it first. But let me tell you something. You over there giggling and sniggling and he and caw. But I know one thing that you don't know, Buck.
What?
Zach Robinson is your offensive coordinator, and Todd
Yeah.
Bowles will get fired for it this year.
How about it? No, man.
I'm gonna tell your ass
I
every
think
week.
you're wrong, though.
Every week. Oh, you can think all the fuck you want to, but you gonna hear Red Swan voice every week when y'all lose a game. I'm gonna say Zach Robinson.
You don't know who would be to blame, though. Hey guys, I have a might be a conspiracy. Bucks and Falcons week 1 conspiracy.
No, because we played y'all last year. They're not gonna do that again.
Primetime football, maybe. It could be a primetime game, maybe.
Y'all ain't getting no primetime games this year, Buck.
We might get 3 or 4.
What you gonna get a primetime game for? Don't nobody want to see y'all play.
Yes, we do. They want to say Baker Mayfield, Baker Magic.
Hey, Baker ain't been Magic in 8
This
years.
nigga say Baker Magic.
That boy ain't
Hold
no
on,
Magic without Baker.
hold on. Was he the best quarterback the first 8 games of the season?
Boy, that hot boy
Yes, he
summer is
was.
over with that.
Hey, y'all
Did he
remember this?
Did he get a
How
ring for
many of
that?
y'all remember this?
Did he get a ring for that?
Big
6
bait.
and 2 injuries.
Big bait.
Big bait.
Now, Bug talking about Baker Magic.
Baker,
Yeah,
That
you
nigga
hear
said
him?
Baker
you
Magic.
You hear him?
Bake me.
Damn.
Bake.
This
Well, that
nigga was
Juan
ready to get
toe down.
rid of Bake last year during that 4-game losing streak.
And
damn sure was.
And Todd Bowles.
Y'all about
He
to
threw
fire
everybody
everybody
under the
in there.
bus.
You talking about some Baker Magic? Your whole team about to be cleared out here shortly.
Yes, sir.
You one step away from Miami Dolphins. You don't even realize.
Yes, sir. Just a short drive down the
It's
road.
not going to happen. We got money next year. We got about $80 million
Well,
in
you
free
gonna need it.
agency, just like the Falcons. We got
No.
big money to spend.
And you gonna need every
No, it
dime
ain't
of
just
it.
like no Falcons. We got
You
twice
gonna
as
need
much
every
next year
dime
as
of
y'all
it.
do.
I know.
We'll be shopping. We'll be shopping while you looking for that blue light special. Yeah.
No. We're gonna
Nigga in
have.
Kmart.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that nigga know. He know. They still be shopping at Roses.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is country ass shit right there.
Yeah.
Damn right. Motherfuckers
Roses.
don't know nothing about Roses. They don't know nothing about getting no tennis shoes at the
Hey. Let me throw this out there to y'all. This
Yeah.
scenario.
Okay.
What
Tell
if
us
the NFC South
okay.
3 new quarterbacks coming here next year?
Okay. How did you figure that one out? Who
Two.
are they?
I can see that.
Who are the
real
3
excited this morning.
Who are the 3 quarterbacks?
Carolina and damn Tampa.
And who's the third one?
Carolina, Tampa, and
the
the
Falcons.
I'm not Carolina, and the Falcons, have
Okay.
3 new quarterbacks.
All right,
coming in
I'm just gonna stay out the
What does that
conversation.
do? What does that do to the?
See, yeah, you better, J
to the
Live.
And
What does that do to the conference?
We inadvertently gave J Live a compliment. Damn.
I think it puts us in position to gain some legitimacy in the NFL again. Go.
I think we see 2 teams. I think we see
I agree with you.
Meanwhile, the Bucks sitting here old and dusty. You didn't catch on to what we were doing.
You said Logic, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think the rosters, like BJ said earlier, for the Panthers, but I'm gonna add the Falcons, and I'm gonna even say that the Saints are doing a good job at filling out their roster. They damn sure gave that boy some weapons this offseason.
Well,
and he looks to be that's why Goat didn't mention them as one of the teams getting a quarterback, because they got the right setup to see what he gonna be. Now it's early, and we've had this discussion, so I'm not gonna linger on that. But if you get 3 quality quarterbacks in this division, right? I think people have to start to take note of the NFC South again, because the rosters are pretty much already filled out.
Hey guys, want to hear what the NFC South predictions that people have going on for this year? I got the prediction charts
Go ahead, Buck.
according to AI.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they got the Falcons 6.5 wins and Panthers, Saints 7.5 wins and Bucks 8.5 wins.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
well. What do we have here, boys? What do you guys think of that?
Buck funny as hell.
Listen,
He said, "What do we have here, boys?"
listen. AI told me I was gonna win $500 yesterday.
I'm
I
trying to
bitch
tell
ain't
you.
gave me my money yet. So I don't worry about your prediction. Your team is old as your prediction.
What do you guys think about the prediction? Hey, do you believe that though? The prediction
No, I don't
charts?
believe in none of that. I don't believe in none of that. 'Cause
No.
your team is where they are, and you don't want to accept it. But I'm gonna make you accept it today. You're gonna have
Yeah,
to
he
go
gonna
meet your
learn.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ today.
He gonna
Russell,
learn. He gonna
come
learn.
on in the room. Come on in
He
the room
gonna
and have a
learn,
conversation.
Logic. He
He
gonna
gonna learn
learn.
today. Your team has an ample opportunity to redefine itself and take another stronghold 4 years, winning the NFC South. You didn't
We
do it.
do.
You
We do
didn't
got
do
Oh,
it.
they
we
You
got some
lost. No,
pieces.
you
hey,
didn't. No, you
We
didn't.
got some
No, you
when
pieces.
they
didn't.
hit the
No, you
ground
didn't.
with a rebuild, they gonna have to hit the ground. Cause
They're gonna hit
y'all
the
held
ground.
on too
This
long.
is a
Yeah,
reload, you
y'all gonna have
guys.
to hit the ground.
No,
This is a
no, it ain't. No, it
Boy,
ain't.
Reload
retool.
my
No, it ain't.
black
No,
ass.
it ain't.
Reload my
boy,
black ass. You
No, it
gonna
This is
ain't.
have
a
to rebuild.
retool.
No, it ain't.
This
Gee,
is a retool.
I
No,
nigga,
tell you.
that
it ain't. No, it
Okay.
they
ain't.
gonna tear that
No, it
bitch
ain't.
Okay.
down to the
It's
studs. I
already
hate to
done.
tell you
Yeah,
that.
they
It's
gonna
already
But
have
know what
to.
I
done.
noticed?
Thank you,
Every
Jay.
time niggas start
Thank
talking
you,
about
Jay.
retool and all that bullshit, it's really called the rebuild. You ain't no
Yeah,
No,
Right.
rebuild,
no,
man.
no,
yeah.
J Live. What it is, they gonna hold on and try one more time. One more time. When they talk retooling, they trying to hold on and talk one more time.
Yeah,
Then you're
like the
gonna have to
Saints
tear it
did.
all the fucking
I
way
understand.
down.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
yeah.
tear it all the way down.
It's
All we
sort of
was
like,
waiting on was a
Baker Mayfield's
quarterback.
about
We
to
needed a
get Baker
quarterback,
Mayfield's
Red.
getting
That's
paid
all.
this year, you
That's
guys.
all we needed.
Baker Mayfield about to be the highest paid quarterback in the NFC
man, you
South.
crazy as hell.
So J
Baker
Lie,
Bryce.
normally J Lie, that's what advances the development. That's why people are high on y'all. I can't argue with you. You're absolutely right about
Yeah,
that. But I will tell you this: y'all waited a long time to make the move at linebacker and at edge rusher because you still have questions surrounding what to do. Now y'all made some moves on the edge to replace Cam Jordan, like you said. And you got Chase Young over there on the other end. That's starting to look like it was a good
And
decision.
and and Carl Granderson and Fidel
Granderson, I
Diggs.
ain't, I ain't
they made the
convinced. I
trade
ain't
too.
convinced
Hey,
on Granderson.
well, Granderson gets like 7 to 6 sacks every year. I mean, he ain't no slouch.
Yeah, yeah. That's because he's
He
been
ain't no
opposite
slouch.
of That's because he's been opposite of Cam. But
Chase Young.
no, it's
I,
been Cam more than
nah, nah,
anything.
nah, 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 nah. Your boy, the Granderson took the lead on that side.
Okay,
Cam
so he
came in
replaced
sparingly.
he replaced Cam.
Right, and Cam was coming in, and with minimal snaps, he got 10.5 sacks.
Okay. All right.
Like
So he said y'all
and
kept him fresh last year. Y'all kept him fresh.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Hey Buck.
Yeah.
Hey Buck. Hey Buck. I
Go
ain't letting
ahead.
them. I ain't letting y'all change this thing. Bring your ass back to the front of the room. We ain't done with you
I'm
yet.
Get
here.
his ass. Get his
Yeah,
ass, Uncle
yeah.
Logic.
You keep coming
I'm
up here.
here.
I really think you try to come up here to talk about your team and try to flaunt
No,
like
I'm
like
not.
y'all did some stuff. Who won the South last year?
You did
Say
barely.
our name. Well, who
Bryce
are
What's
we?
Young.
happening?
Who are
You
we?
did
Say our
Bryce
name.
Young.
So boy, don't you disrespectful. Let me tell you something. I said say
Big
our name. I
Bryce.
didn't say our garbage ass quarterback. Say our name. Who are we? We the
He could say
Carolina
the
Panthers.
name 12
Say
months ago. That's funny.
say the name.
Get his ass,
And
Uncle
the,
Logic.
and the
Yeah,
kittens.
I ain't gotta talk to you.
Oh,
You want to
people call
disrespect the
them the kitten.
money. You want to
Somebody call them
disrespect the
the somebody,
money.
before you call them the kittens. People call them the kittens too. The kittens.
Fourth
Save him,
place. Get ready, okay? I'm gonna
save
make
him,
a banner.
go.
I'm gonna make a banner just for you. Since you like buying banners and shit, put them in your house. I'm gonna make one just for you. Cause you're gonna
He
be the
You're
new
shouldn't have
bottom dweller
disrespected
of the
that
South.
money today, J Law. He getting his ass
funny.
whooped today.
You're funny. Yes, I'm funny
And
today.
fuck that money.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
yeah,
didn't he
yeah. How
say?
dare you, Buck? And Gold ain't gonna say you never bit right here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
Uncle Logic finna whoop that ass
Yeah,
about that money.
what's
Thank
wrong
Now
with you?
you.
What's
what?
wrong with you,
And
Buck?
now
And
why?
again. Someone said 8-9 will make the playoffs again.
But
Someone
you
said
know what?
8-9.
You know what,
You
Red?
wishful
It's not
thinking.
Yeah,
even. It's
yeah,
not
J
Thinking.
even
Law.
Buck fault.
Wishful thinking.
It's not
Hey,
even Buck fault, bro.
It ain't his fault.
Oh
You
shit.
got
Who
RTP
fault it
here, you
you
is?
guys.
got you got to
RTP's on
look
the
at you
way.
got to look at the stem of the problem.
Hey,
Who
the
raised
backup
who
coach.
raising that nigga?
My
Goat
backup,
racing that
the
nigga.
backup
You
QB
right.
coming.
I ain't
You
got nothing to
right.
do
So
with that.
you
I ain't got nothing
you
to do
need
with
to
that.
take a
Get
step
ready.
back and look at where this nigga coming from. You know what I'm
As
saying?
daddies,
One.
as all of us being
RTP's on his
daddies, you
way.
absolutely right
Goat.
now.
He didn't
He might
parent
RTP's
not
that
want to
coming.
nigga
hear it.
correctly, sir.
J Live,
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he
I ain't got
finna
nothing, I
piss
ain't
RTP's
got
on
he
nothing to
his
say
finna
about
Oh,
that.
way.
he finna
Logic
piss that
speaking
boy
in
dad
code
off.
now. Logic
Yeah,
speaking in
yeah, yeah,
code.
yeah, 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 yeah. BJ, you know what it is. You don't want to say that, but you know it's
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah, well,
When your child out there acting a damn monkey, who fault it is?
It's
him
not
daddy.
even a child, bro.
Him daddy.
That's right.
That what it is. Him daddy.
Him daddy.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's right.
you guys, RTP's coming. Don't get RTP in here. RTP on his way.
All right. You
Oh,
done
you
call
trying to
your
get back
uncle.
up? Hey, what you trying to get? That ain't gonna help you. I can tell you that now. That ain't
The
enough. That
RTP,
ain't
we talking
enough.
about real talk Perez.
Yeah.
That ain't enough. This nigga calling back up.
That nigga still talking on
Oh,
YouTube.
oh
I
yeah.
used to tend
Okay.
to that nigga ass,
Boy,
boy,
y'all got
back
the
in the day.
weakest. Oh, y'all got the weakest fan base online out of the four. Don't nobody talk to your Bucks.
Oh, we got Bucks Nation. We got Real
But boy,
Talk
Buck
Perez.
Nation ain't shit.
We got a lot. We got a lot of
Y'all,
Bucks Nation.
y'all
Nigga
got
talk like he eating
YouTubers.
jello.
No, not me.
Buck Nation.
And they got a mouthful of fucking gummy worms, nigga.
Boy, don't let me go over
Trying
there and see
to
how many subscribers over there at Bucks Nation. Boy, y'all ain't got no kind of following. Y'all ain't got
Hey,
no kind of heat on here.
we got a lot of Bucks followers on YouTube.
I ain't seen nothing online with Bucks following. I got Atlanta people everywhere. I see New Orleans State more than I do y'all niggas. Y'all
Because
quiet over
you
there.
don't even search for Bucks.
I ain't got to. I ain't got to. You supposed to be in the algorithm if you work for them. Don't nobody talk to y'all. Y'all trash. Trash. Yeah.
Well,
Trash.
hey, look at that. We just had the Bucks person on the NFL Network a couple days ago.
Who was it? Again, nobody. Shit.
Yeah, on, N- on NFL Network. We be talking about
There ain't
this.
nobody. Who watch NFL Network? Who watch NFL Network?
Who
A
left
lot of
this
people
boy in the
do.
front of the store? Come get their child. Somebody get on the
go
intercom.
there. Nah, man.
You waiting for
Someone
Goat? You
call
waiting for
go.
Goat to help you? You
Oh,
waiting for
you
Goat
know
to
he
help you?
is. You know he is.
Well, he ain't going to
He-
today.
Yes, I was watching Good Morning Football.
He ain't going to today. What you
Yes,
say,
I
Goat?
was.
Speak
Yes, I
up.
was.
Speak
You guys
up. Get
go
it
watch.
out, man.
You guys watch Good Morning Football all the time. Good Morning Football. You guys watch First Takes.
I ain't trying to hear that, Buck. You gonna come up here with some decorum from now on, man. I ain't want to hear
Yeah,
no more mess about your team.
I'm not even saying nothing today about that.
You,
Yeah,
you
I
didn't say
know.
nothing
You was
about it.
talking outside the box today, Buck.
Yeah, uh,
About some other shit.
yeah. But then he
Because
want
we
to
had a
disrespect the
debate going on.
money.
We had a
I can't.
debate going
You
on.
can't
That's why we
disrespect
had a
the
debate.
money.
Oh, and the debate was more important than the money, right?
Yeah.
Did he say yeah? I know you
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
think
yeah.
he
Did you say
did.
yeah?
I think that nigga said yeah.
Boy,
I
you ain't.
heard that shit,
You know
son.
what, Buck? You know what, Buck? Don't say nothing else until we ask you. Clap your hands until we ask you to stop. That about
This
it.
nigga ain't learned shit.
Hard headed, boy. That's why your team ain't. Cause you just like your team down there. Don't know shit.
Yes, we
Hard.
do. At least we have 2 rings. You guys have none. What does it make
Oh, he
you
gonna
guys?
bring the ring talk. You know what? I know I got you now. Cause then when it get down to the nitty gritty, that's all you got to fall back on. You can funky ass old rings and collected dust. Ain't nobody worried about them rings. You can't. Ain't nobody tell you what they look
we,
like right now.
we have more NFC South titles, more
Here we go.
playoff appearances,
Here we go.
more and everything
Here we go.
else.
Is that anything else you got to say? Somebody come get this nigga, man.
Well,
Buck,
but
Buck,
it's
Buck.
the truth, though, right? Is it the truth? Yes or no?
No, nigga.
You know
Nah.
why? What have you guys won to make you guys think you guys are the best? Really?
The South. How about that? We broke y'all little streak. How about that?
Well, we get it back this year. We're
Yeah,
take the
you
throne
said
back.
that last year, beginning of the season. You told me y'all were gonna win again. I told you you wouldn't. I didn't think it
Eight
was
and
gonna be
nine.
bad,
Because
but
we
I
had
thought you was coming to win.
hold on. We had injuries. Time out. We were first for a long time until the injuries came.
And guess what? That's old and done with, because you old and dusty. Just like I told you. Your
It's a
team
new-
is done.
it's a new season. We're gonna find out who's the best this year.
Yeah, we sure are.
Y'all getting passed by the Saints. Y'all getting passed by the Falcons and the Panthers.
Well,
Y'all might win one game in the South this year. How about that?
we're gonna sweep somebody. We gotta bring up the brooms for somebody. Somebody might get the brooms. Bucks sweep.
That boy terrible. You good, man? Then got quiet, huh? All right.
Who you looking for, Logic? I just stepped back on.
Hey, go. You need to talk to your people.
Hey, what you got to talk? Hold on. If you want to
Oh, hell.
talk to me. Hold on, talk to me, but don't tell him. What you got to talk to me for? Talk. I'm right here. Address me, Buck.
Yeah.
Your team is trash.
Hey, go.
You
Tell
going
them who's.
this man?
Tell
Go. I
them.
was on this nigga neck, and he
Hold on,
gonna
hold
try
on.
to bring up the
Hey, go.
ring.
Tell them
He
who's
gonna
the
try to
real.
bring up the
Go.
ring.
Just tell them who's the real best team in the NFC South. Go. You can speak the truth.
Oh, Buck, you ain't dragging me in this shit, and I didn't even hear what was going on.
Yeah.
I ain't hear what was going on. You dragging me into
Oh,
something.
they saying the Bucks. They said the Bucks was trash. We're the worst team in the South. They said.
Y'all gonna be in last place.
Look at him telling his daddy, bro.
You dragging me into something. Like,
Hey, go.
Daddy,
God damn.
Daddy,
How
I went
you
down
been
the end of the
acting up?
road and he
Yeah,
hit me. He hit me.
Bucks
you been
gotta
acting
be.
up all
Hey,
day, man.
the fucked up part, go pissed. He getting pissed.
Go. Bro, I gotta get.
Yeah, you been acting up all day, J-Line. Hey, I just come back to the phone. He gonna drag me into some shit.
I need you to speak the truth. That's all. We're catching you up. What happened today?
Okay, I got you, Buck. Catch me up. Catch me up. But yeah, hey, y'all boys can sit there and argue all day. Now everybody did give props to every one of the teams and said everybody had a good draft. You know what I'm saying? So at least we did that. A round of
Yeah.
applause for that. Everybody said everybody had a good draft. And I'm telling, see, when I was just talking to the Panthers fans this morning, when I said that they ain't even realizing that we drafting for the future. Just like we told Buck, you gonna be in a rebuild in a little bit. We in one.
That means we're
We
winning,
in one.
right?
No, that
That
don't.
means
No, hell no. Hell no. That don't mean you winning. That means you got to do something. You're gonna be forced to have to rebuild that. You're gonna fire the coach, fire this. Y'all gonna clean house. Let it
what?
don't go.
What? Not
Buck,
next
do
year,
you
right?
realize this right here, Buck? You don't
What?
realize. You realize this. If
What?
y'all do not win the South and at least win one game in the playoffs, everybody gone. You know that, right? You know that.
But you win the division. That's all that matters, right? Right? Like go.
And you
That's
gonna
it.
have to at least win a game in the playoff. You're not gonna you win a division with another just like we did with an 8 or 9 win record and
Yeah.
limp into the motherfucking playoffs, Buck, and get your head told the fuck off in the wild card round. Everybody gone, Buck. I hope you
Well.
know that.
Oh, wow.
I hope you know that.
I have a question for you. And who's gonna be the next coach? You think if you have a fortune, if you got the fortune, what is your fortune? Who's the
Don't
next coach for the
don't
Bucks?
ask me. I don't know. I don't give a damn about the Bucks, but I'm sitting here telling you.
And that's why I
Hey,
say you're
Goat
gonna
could be
be
the
at the
coach of
end.
the
The fact
Bucks.
that you know
Come
that
on
you already
now.
gonna be in a search for another coach, but you talking about y'all back. Boy, you trash.
Hmm.
Never.
Restaurant left because he
I'm
needed
telling
some
you.
backup. Restaurant calling him for backup. He left us. Hmm.
The only team that could do that is the Saints. The only team that could win this motherfucker with an 8-9, 9-8 record and be like, hey, shit, we did something is the Saints.
Oh wow.
That's
Why
Anybody
is that?
else?
Tell them why.
I disagree.
No, J Live, what I'm saying is this right here. That will
I
be
understand what you're saying, go.
improvement for y'all.
That
You
that that
understand what I'm
that be
saying?
improvement. But bro, for
That be
what we
improvement.
doing right
For
now,
us,
we trying to get double digits, bro.
and I understand that, but I'm saying, far as us, the Falcons and the Bucks, if we limp in this motherfucker again, first round exit. Everybody gone on those 3 teams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, y'all got
But
some
if
decision
y'all do
making
it,
going.
y'all gonna look like heroes. We do it, fucking Falcons do it, or the Bucks do it. They some changes that will be made around them motherfucking camp. Some changes, major
I don't,
changes.
I don't know if the Falcons make the playoffs, bro. That just may be good enough for them to keep some shit intact.
No, they got a decision. What I'm saying, they got decision to make. It's according on which quarterback made it over there, which quarterback did the best.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like Penny's gone, or keeping Tour, or going in the draft. You see what I'm saying? There's some changes gonna be made.
I got you.
And everybody just got to
Ugh.
face the music, man. You start talking like that, J Live. Oh, man, you sure we did it free agent, this and that. Just like I keep telling motherfuckers, 4 years in a row, you spent upward over 150, $200 million. You can't sustain that going into free agency and doing that shit. That's why they went in there and drafted for the future. That's why they did what they did. They got to get the payroll down around here. Got to. Can't continue spending money like that on the offensive line and no production. And if you don't have no production, the quarterback is gone. Let them don't get no production this year. 3,000 little ragged ass yards. What, 16 touchdowns or some shit? Whatever it was. 20, 16, whatever it was. That ain't good enough, bruh. Averaging 19 points a game. That ain't good enough. That ain't gonna fly.
So if he gave you about 29 touchdowns, would you be satisfied with that, GOAT?
It'll have to be like you just
It
said.
depends.
I need to see him slinging that ball 35 plus times, 250 yards a game. You know what I'm saying? Or better. And the
Yeah,
offense
minimum.
being efficient on third down. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Keeping the defense off the fucking field. Not being a hindrance to what we're trying to do. That's all I'm saying, J-Li. Be competent. And there ain't nothing I can say. I can't say shit.
Man, did
What can I
y'all
say
pick up
about
any
him?
wide receivers? Y'all picked up a wide receiver
Hell
in the
yeah,
draft, bro?
we pick up a wide receiver. As long as we got this motherfucker, they gonna pick up a wide receiver every year. Cause they think that's the problem. But that ain't the problem.
You liked it was a good pick? Who was it?
It's just another nigga like that we got on the roster already. He got the same
Like
skill
Horn?
set as the nigga No, like Leggett and Coker. He's a tall guy that can get over the top, but a quarterback can't get him the ball over there. You feel what I'm saying? It's a quarterback.
Mm.
We have a quarterback problem, J. Lyle. They just don't want to admit it.
Yeah. Shit, y'all should try to trade that motherfucker to somebody and get something for him.
No,
Not
that
this year.
motherfucker ain't got no trade.
Not this.
Yeah,
Not
that
this
motherfucker
year.
ain't got no trade value, man. That nigga ain't got no
He
trade
do.
value.
Hey. A team will give you something that don't got nothing.
I know they will. They will. But what I'm saying is this what's gonna happen, man. This how it's lining up. And I hate to tell I love it. I've been smiling all day. This is what's gonna line up. They're gonna give him the 5th-year option, right? They're gonna give him the 5th-year option. If he lackluster this year right here, and they get that motherfucker first round, they get that first round pick. They already got us predicted to be picking like number 9. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna move up in the draft. We're gonna move up next year. And we're picking a quarterback. We pick that goddamn quarterback. Bryce Young gonna start. 2027, he gonna start. But he coming up out of there. Soon as he start fucking up, or it become like, oh, it's lost. It's a lost cause. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My new quarterback coming in. That's all it is. Cause they're gonna come to the game and they're gonna start cheering for him. It's a wrap. The crowd going crazy. Hey, that's when I'm gonna come back to the bank. I ain't been to the bank. July, Monday night we played y'all.
Damn.
Fans were leaving at a halftime. That's when Chris Olave stretched out and caught that bitch on the sideline. I was looking at him in his face. I said, God damn, that boy bad.
Ooh, I can't wait. Go. Hey, I'm staying humble for a second right now. You know what I mean? But boy, I love what we did on the offense. We so fucking fast. And we deep. We fast and we got depth, bro.
Uh, when we draft that new quarterback, I'm going to every home game. I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back to the bank because I want to be in there cheering. Get Bryce out. Get Bryce out.
Oh man, it's gonna be this season gonna be a motherfucker. It's gonna break some hearts this season. Make it or break it.
Gonna be at every home game when we draft our goddamn quarterback in the first round. I might go to the motherfucking preseason game. I might go to the blue and white game.
Well, shit, y'all better hope y'all lose every fucking game or close to it.
No.
That
I ain't
shit.
trying to lose.
Well, damn, bro, that puts you in the best. That puts you right where you want. That gives you everything you want.
Man,
Go,
we
Bryce
too
Young
good to lose.
ass out of here, man. Bryce Young ass out of here.
We too good to lose every game, man. Do you see our defense?
I said close to it. Close to it. Well, yeah. Y'all do got a nice little defense, but I don't know how much it's gonna hold you because that secondary is still y'all weak point.
I'm gonna tell you, he just got to be him. He just got to be him, and he ain't good enough. So he just got to play like he is capable of playing, and that's not good enough. And they gonna see that because they done everything under the sun. What else can they do, J Live? What they can't do nothing else. They can't get this nigga nothing else other than go and free agency somewhere and get Saquon or goddamn King Henry or motherfucking Jameer Gibbs or something like that and pay an ass load of money for a running back. You see what I'm saying? Other than do something like that,
Yeah. Next year to be
they've
y'all
done
need a tight
tried
end.
they've tried everything under the sun. They have tried it.
Man.
Yeah. Next year I think it'll be y'all need a tight end.
They said that this year. They said that the year before
we should
that.
have
Niggas,
we should have
niggas
moved up to get Sadiq. That's gonna be the talk.
Yeah.
Niggas were beating the table talking about Tyler Warren, and then like I said, this year was Sadiq. Red.
Yep.
If you look at the statistics, the nigga don't use the tight end, Red. We got tight end. We drafted Jatavion Sanders with the second best tight end in that motherfucking class.
Yeah.
Don't use him. Even though he got hurt. But before he got hurt, he wasn't producing. He was a 700-yard receiver in Texas with Quinn Ewers. He couldn't even muster 300. You know what I'm saying, with us.
I believe, sir.
But they'll say that's his fault. Or they'll say he got hurt. I mean, it's a damn shame, man. You too blind to see the writing, right there in front of your face.
Man, these boys trying to win games out here. They trying to win now, bro. I don't know, bro.
Girl, that girl getting dick down, you know what I'm saying? And you walk in on it, you still, baby, I still love you.
Yeah. I'll give you one more try.
We can work this out.
Yeah,
we can work this out. We can work this out.
Look, we can go. Nigga, you go as far as say we can go to therapy. Let's go get some counseling.
There you go, Taylor. Let's go to therapy. Let's go to therapy.
Took that nigga 3 minutes to pull all that mule dick out of it, but we can work this out.
Now you had to stretch your eyes when you seen all that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You can live with me. You don't need all that. You can live with me. Yeah.
Excuse me, brother, man. Can you put your clothes on?
I don't want to see all that shit. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Man, it ain't your fault.
That nigga hooked you and crooked you. Yeah. I forgive you, baby.
Yeah, Lord Jesus. That's a nigga nightmare right there, right?
Yeah, it is, J-Line. I tell you one thing about us as men. We know our women got a history. We just don't want to hear about that shit. We don't want to hear about it. Yeah, yeah.
Nigga said taking about 3 minutes to pull it.
3 minutes for that nigga to get up out of there, boy. Yeah.
That like that movie, man. I can't remember what it is. It was, and then all them boys went to the army. They had a choice: go to prison or go to the army. You remember one of them was a preacher, and he come back from service that day. I can't think of the name of that movie right now. He come back from
Man, that
preaching,
sounds familiar. It's old,
and
right?
his old lady, yeah, it's an older movie. His old lady, first lady of the church. You know what I'm saying? She told him she was sick today. She couldn't go. And he was preaching. They showed him a clip. They showed him preaching. He said, I'm going on home to my wife. He feeling a little underwell. He walked in that house. He heard something right at the end of the step. My man walked up those stairs. She was getting the do put to her. And he shot old buddy. And they gave him the choice. Go to the war, Vietnam, or go to prison. And he went to Vietnam. I can't think of what movie that was.
That nigga should have chose press. Yeah, fuck that. I would have chose Vietnam.
Show Vietnam.
I
Fuck
chose
that.
Vietnam. I ain't like, yeah, like fuck jail, bro. Fuck. Oh man.
Vietnam, goddamn. Fuck with the Viet
Fuck.
Cong. Cause you done bust a hole in that nigga putting it in your old lady.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Link in the chat, De Niro. But I think y'all gonna be much improved though, J Live. Like I said, we too good. I think we just gonna have the stall offense like we been having. Offense gonna be the same. Defense gonna run out
Yeah.
of gas. Like I always tell these niggas, I say, go watch the tape. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. 5 to 2.5 minutes left in the third. Defense start getting gas. You know what I'm saying? And we have a whole quarter
Yeah.
left. We can't convert on third down.
Man,
But
there's
it
a
ain't
lot
no
of
fault.
question marks around. There's a lot of question marks around Alvin Kamara playing next year. I think they want him to take a pay cut. I don't know. They got, but there's, they,
He
yeah,
got
they
to.
got some
He got
shit.
to though.
They
He
got some
got
shit
to.
going
Or go
on.
home.
But
He
he
got to
under
take that pay
contract
cut.
for
Go home.
he under contract though. He under contract for this year, but
But
it's
y'all are
something
trying to
bro.
get
But it's
younger.
something weird. Yeah, we are definitely.
Them old guys, when you get in there, them old guys sitting in there and they got them contracts, right? And they don't sign them big contracts for them when they see that's why. But it ain't no fault of theirs, right? Because that's what they want. They say, "Yo, go ahead and give me that extension. Go ahead and sign that contract. You coming off a monster year, whatever, or you the feature guy of this team." Okay, now you look at it 2 years down the road. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, damn. We
Yeah.
did the same thing sitting there saying Robert Hunt. He got hurt last year. Injuries happen in football. But now you saying, well, damn, we played pretty good without this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he's a
Mm-hmm.
20 some $1 million plus guard. You see what I'm saying? What
Right.
we gonna do? Now everybody talking about the offensive line. At one time, they didn't give a fuck. How much you want? We need protection for Bryce. You see what I'm saying? Now
Well,
you see Bryce didn't motherfucking produce with all that protection. Now we got to go get low. We got to save some money.
Yeah, I got a lot of money invested in that lot.
Yeah, but now you see why I wanted that Oregon guard in the third round. That's why, because the Robert Hunt thing, man. That's why I wanted him in the third, not no
Man,
freaking receiver. You serious?
we picked up a guard from Auburn.
Yeah, but but y'all
Either way
needed
you
that
look at it,
though.
Jalen, with that contract, you're gonna have to pay. You got to pay to play. Cause it's gonna
Yeah,
cost you if you get off of them. You're gonna gain a little money here, but then in the long run, the next year you're gonna have to pay the voided years, or you're gonna have to pay the money that Cause you already gave
see,
him the guarantee.
yeah. And then and I also came up here to, congratulate J Live, man, because y'all picked up my boy Bryce Lance. That one hurt my soul. J Live and
Hey,
Austin
yeah,
Bell
that dude look
and
nice, bro.
yeah. Yeah, Saints gonna be pretty good, J Live.
What about Christian Miller? What about Christian Miller from Georgia?
Christian Miller is good too. I think he gonna take 2 years though to get to that Pro Bowl like level, but y'all got yourselves a good one in Christian Miller too. Y'all got yourselves a good one, bro. I'm not even gonna sit up here in front and say he's bad or something like. Nah, he ain't bad, bro.
Why y'all drafted all them Georgia players though?
Bro, well, look, we just trying to get better over here, bro. We don't. It don't matter where they come from.
It don't. Hey, Jayla,
It
I
don't.
did want to ask you this though. How you feeling about Harold Perkins Jr., man?
That's the tight end, right?
Yeah, he said he ain't a. Yeah, regardless of which position he play, he said he ain't a Saints fan no more. Yeah. How you feel about him?
I didn't hear that. No, I think that's the way it's supposed. That's the way it's supposed to be. I know we got a guy that's from Atlanta that said that same thing. That was from Georgia. That's what he said.
Alante. Yeah.
No,
he didn't say
no.
He wasn't a Falcons fan anymore, but he might have. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Christian Miller. That's what he said. He said, "Shit, we told my uncle, shit, we Saints fans now."
Yeah, I didn't hear him say.
I guess I got room for the
he wasn't a Falcon. I didn't hear him say he wasn't a Falcons fan anymore. But I did hear. Damn, what's my boy name?
What school?
Now you know who he is. I'm trying to get you to say it since you're trying to act like you don't know who he is. Yeah, trying to get Big Perk. Big Perk said it very clearly on the live. He said he ain't a Saints fan no more. I said you ain't had to do that to the Saints, man. I mean that's where you're from, bro. Don't do it like that, man.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
What made him say that though, Red?
Yeah, cause he putting on that red and black, go.
That nigga ain't putting on no contest.
Yeah, he putting on that red and black.
Hey, bro. Hey, he doing what he's supposed to do. He's saying what he gotta say. You know what I'm saying?
But all players don't say that though. I mean, you know, James Pierce Jr. when he got drafted by us, he didn't say he wasn't a Panthers fan no more.
That's true. He didn't say that.
Why he shitted on the Saints?
All right. Hey, bro, that's cool.
Till will be up in here in a minute. Till will be up here in a minute. He can't stand to hear no shit like that. Yeah.
Man, just showing loyalty. He's showing loyalty to the team that drafted him.
He'll never be a Panther. Why that put him right there? They'll never bring him home. After that, what he did, they'll never bring him. I hate it. Never bring him home.
Yeah.
I wish we would take a chance like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the NFC South gonna be competitive now, though. I mean,
I don't think so, Jalen.
Hey, I like how we picked up Lorenzo Styles too.
Who?
That boy
Lorenzo
fast.
Styles, Sonny
That's
Styles,
the boy
brother.
from Ohio State.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
thought he went in the first round. I thought he went to the Commanders.
No, that's Sonny Styles.
Lorenzo Styles.
Hold on, Jalen. Hold on. I'm working on content here.
Oh.
Hold on. I got this nigga in the headlock.
What do you mean, Jalen is the styles that everybody care about? They don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about
Jalen, you got to learn how to bob and weave, man. I'll put you in school. You got to learn how to bob and weave. When you set a nigga up and get him against the rope,
Lorenzo style.
Yeah, and you done hit him in the gut punch a few times. Now you got to go up top on that head. See, I got J-Line set up, and then you
that's
come
our
in.
gunner. That's our gunner. You gonna hear his fucking name, Q.
Yeah,
you gonna care about this nigga.
So you saying he's a special teams player?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
And you got the nerve, to bring his name up,
bruh. You need all these players to win. If this dude can come on this team and produce,
you got the nerve.
Red.
You got the nerve to bring up a name of a special teams player that you could have got as an undrafted free agent.
Bro, we good with all our picks.
You wasted a draft pick on a player that you could have got as an undrafted free agent.
How you know that, Red?
Because you just
What
said
pro?
he gonna be a special team. You said he
What?
gonna be a gunner.
But that don't mean he wasn't gonna go. He's gonna go on draft. You
That
don't know
mean
that shit.
that he ain't that important. That's what it mean when you say he gonna be a gunner.
Now that's an important play if he produces.
Okay.
Hey, Ray, I don't know how you look at football, bro.
Nigga, get a better conversation and a
Nigga,
better
maybe
argument
you
than
like the
that.
sexy
You
pick.
get a better argument than the one that you got
maybe
right
you
now.
want the fucking sexy pick.
You ain't gonna get in a minute. You
Yeah.
ain't gonna get in a minute.
Hey, I'm good with
Let's
that.
run.
I'm beating the hell out of him over here. I'm beating the hell out of him over here, Go. In fact, I'm
outside.
whooping his ass so good I done turned the lights on. First I was beating him with the lights off.
They
Yeah.
done said his whole drive wasn't full of, didn't have no sexy picks like that in it. There
I
wasn't
don't
no
know, bro.
sexy picks like
That's
that.
not
The
true.
whole drive.
That's not true. That's not true. They had some gems in this draft, in this draft, bro.
Here
now,
go.
I don't know why. I don't.
Here go J Lie.
What's a gem? A gem
Here
ain't a sexy
go
pick.
J Lie.
Hey, you know what the
got
gem
picked by the
is?
Saints.
You know what
Since
the
he
gem
got
is?
picked by
Bryce
the
Lane.
Saints, now all
Bryce
of a sudden
Lane. That's a gem.
Yeah.
That's a gem.
J-Law gonna rub it in my face, man.
Yeah.
That's
He got
That's
picked.
a gem.
Bro.
He got
That's
picked by
my
the Saints.
dog,
Now all of a
J-Law.
sudden, you know, he a can't miss.
Hey.
But
In the
I'm used
fourth.
to it, man. That's the way they think over here all day,
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
No.
Bullshit. It's straight
You the best
bullshit.
motherfucker in the world.
Yeah, nigga.
Dang it.
Can't
Yeah,
miss.
nigga.
And Barry and Brown.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, I can't wait. Well, we gonna slaughter y'all niggas. That offense back, bro.
Yeah, so
That
say you.
2009, 2000, it is.
So say you.
Bro, that nigga Kevin Moore was fucking. He was handcuffed last year, bro.
That's your problem, J Lie, right there.
Who handcuffed him? Who
What's your
handcuffed him? Who handcuffed him?
the
he the
roster?
head
Who
coach.
handcuffed him, J-Lie?
He the head
The
coach.
roster.
He the
The
head
roster.
coach.
And he rebuilt it last year. Remember, we had the best draft and voted on the shit by ESPN. But yeah. So he doing his job, Red.
He doing his job.
And yeah, he doing his job. He bringing in players. He changing that whole team up. He getting out.
Yep.
He getting rid of all these old players, and he like fuck it.
Let me ask you a question. J Lie. Is a very good NFL coach handicapped by his team, or does a very good NFL coach take a handicapped team and make them normal?
I think that's what he did, right? What was our record last year?
6-11. 6-11.
Yeah.
And you say what now?
And we was projected to win what? We was projected to be the first round fucking pick. We was projected to win one game.
You did get a first round pick.
We was projected to win one game. We won 6.
J Lie. Now, I know you wasn't around during the offseason last year, but we had plenty of conversations where I put in the chat over there with Uncle Jerry and John O'Barnes and all them motherfuckers. I had y'all going 4-13. Now you exceeded that, but I didn't see not one Saints fan willing to say that y'all was gonna win one game. Not one.
You didn't ask the right one.
You wasn't nowhere to be found. You wasn't nowhere to be found. You didn't show up here until week 12.
I was around, nigga.
No, you wasn't. Orange Juice Jones wrote a song about you. I saw you standing in the rain, nigga. Yeah. You couldn't come around till the sun came. You didn't come around till the sun came out.
That's my shit right there.
Yeah. Well, no. We don't need that now. We don't need that. We don't need that. I done took your old ass back. I took your old ass back. Look at you.
The orange juice.
I took your old ass back.
But look, Red. Out of everybody, what we did in the draft is gonna show up on the playing field. Like it's gonna be the sexy way it show up too. We're gonna be putting up points.
J-Live, it's the draft.
We're gonna be putting up points.
J-Live, it's the draft. So what I won't do is say that it may not. But I ain't gonna go so far as to guarantee nothing today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey, so what you grade if you had to give your what you give them as far as a grade, Red? Your draft.
My draft, I give them a B to a B minus. I don't think they stuck to the hard line
Did you
to
just say
the
B minus? Are you serious,
yeah,
man? If you don't stop,
I don't think they stuck hard line to
you trolling.
what the team needs were, but I think they got tremendous value with the players that they picked. They
You
picked the
trolling,
first
right?
round. They picked the guy who was projected to go in the first round and the second round. They picked the guy who was projected to go in the third round, in the second round, in the third round, and Zachariah Branch, which was a big need that I don't even have to argue this with you, D Stack. I'll let Goat tell you what was missing in the Falcons offense last year.
I
And
gave y'all a C
if
minus.
you if hold on, I'm finishing, then you can grade it. If you look at Harold Perkins and where he was predicted to be his freshman season in college football, they
He's a
got a
first
guy
round
who was
pick.
once considered to be a number one overall draft pick in the fifth
Mm-hmm.
round.
Mm.
Now, please tell me how you saw it, D-Stat.
And don't be biased, please, man. Don't be
Oh,
biased.
but I'm
Yeah,
expecting
man.
that, Jason. He's supposed to, Jalen. He's the ops. He's
Nah,
supposed to.
I gave you a C minus. You know, that's just my take on it.
So that
And
don't
why
come
you
with
gave
no
him a C?
context. You
Oh,
just say
that's
C minus and leave it there.
and just leave it
No,
there.
y'all should have got some more weapons to help out whoever quarterback is coming in.
Bro,
Y'all slack there.
Okay.
And also
Let me ask you real quick. When you say weapons, what do you mean?
well, you know, you need some more good route running pass catchers. Who was that weapon y'all had last year
That's
that
all they
y'all
want
drafted?
right
Was
here.
it Mooney?
He's
I
a
thought
Panthers
that's what they
fan
picked
now.
up
You
Zachary Branch.
gotta realize you're talking to a Panthers fan now, Red. All they
Yeah,
know
that's
is
why
all they
receiver.
want is
Yeah,
receivers and
that's
running
why I
backs
wanted
and
to
tight
ask him to
ends.
clarify. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
ask him
that's what
when
I
he
was
say
doing.
weapons.
What's his
When
name?
he
What's his name?
when he
What was his
Darnell
name? Mooney?
Mooney,
Is that who?
Darnell Mooney.
Yeah,
But
that
when you
man. That
say
man is trash.
go when he say weapon, I wanted to know whether he meant running back, tight end, wide receiver,
No,
slot
I was
receiver,
talking
field
receiver.
stretcher. So I'm a
Yeah.
real football analyst, D-Stat. You have to go a little bit deeper with me.
Well, I just know that Darnell Mooney is trash, and y'all should have been trying to, highly upgrade over him.
What do
Okay.
Donnell
That's what I
Mooney
thought
do?
y'all was gonna
I
do.
mean, De Niro, what does Donnell Mooney do for that team? What
Drop
is his
passes
purpose?
to catch the
This
ball.
nigga want to be.
Man,
Okay,
he's just
so let me ask you this.
he's stretching a little
Let me
bit.
ask you this. What type of receiver, what receiver type is Darnell Mooney supposed to be then? Let me ask you that.
He's supposed to be
What
like
what's his
like
game?
a deep threat. But the thing is though, he ain't no good route runner either though.
Okay,
So he
okay,
was
so
predicted to
listen.
be.
Let me say this. I'm not really concerned about how you evaluate Darnell Mooney. That's the New York Giants problem. I'm trying to
Oh,
address whether or not we replaced that need, as you say, a weapon on the team or
well,
not. Okay.
we don't know yet. The season ain't started. I mean, we'll see.
Okay.
But
And that goes for all of us. That goes for all of us.
Yeah.
So when you
yeah.
say what was missing, what type of weapon did we need to get offensively for our quarterback, in your opinion?
Just one that can complement Drake London.
A
You want
deep threat?
your 1-2 punch out there.
A deep
If
threat?
that's what's opposite of Drake London, sir.
Okay.
What do you want?
Hey,
I'm telling you
what's your college
something. The
football?
1-2
What's your
punch.
college football team? What's your college football team?
Sooners. OU Sooners.
Oh, so you watch a fair amount of SEC football, right?
Well, I try to. I'm more of
No,
an NFL
no,
fan, but
no. He
Okay.
running now.
I'm not really into just following random teams and different conferences, and I don't do all that shit, man.
Okay. So I want to dismiss you right now because you're evaluating players from college, and you just self-admitted that you don't really follow college football like that.
Sir,
But
that ain't got nothing to do with replacing and getting a 1-2 punch for Drake London. That ain't. What
You
does that have
can't
to do
tell
with
me
getting?
but if you don't watch the players at college, you can't tell me whether we did that in the
I
draft
just
or
said,
not.
sir, I didn't say I
your
don't watch
opinion
college. I
is
just said I don't be just following each and every team in every conference. I didn't say I didn't watch college.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. If you follow
Okay.
your own team, see, De Niro, if you listen to me, I typically have a very intelligent conversation, but I get under people's skin so they're not able to stay focused. Okay. So, but that's just the
Okay.
way I roll. That's just the way I roll. I asked you firstly who your college team was, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know if you had even watched one game against my Georgia Bulldogs, which is where Zachariah Branch plays at, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's who we
Yeah.
drafted in the 3rd round. You heard me say that, correct?
Right. But no, but
Oh.
he's not gonna be the 1-2 punch for you guys. If that's what you're thinking.
But you
I know that's not what you're thinking.
said you can't tell with rookie draft pick. So I'm gonna ignore that comment you just made,
Well,
right?
hey, because I can say it. I just said it. That's why.
Yep.
But
Okay.
it's
So
what no, but see, I thought y'all would have went earlier, and got you like try to trade up and get oh god damn it.
trade
God
up.
damn it. Yeah, back into the first
yeah,
round. Yeah, I thought y'all
yeah,
would have
yeah,
traded back
yeah,
into the first.
De Niro,
yeah.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, Gold. I
How
ain't,
Why
I
they
ain't got no
got
can
over?
conversation. This dude don't know
Well,
football,
can
Gold.
they
He
do
don't
that?
know football.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Because
Why they
so
got
trading
over?
back into the first
Let,
round
let,
means,
You don't know
man.
football, sir.
hold up, De Niro.
Okay.
Listen. Well, why they got over there? Let's try that big gun. Bijan Robinson can run, catch out of backfield, catch in the slot. Is a nightmare for linebackers
And
or
nigga
any
Decent
old
getting old
bubble
though. Yeah, he
front
getting
safety
old.
coming
He getting
down. Okay,
old.
J-Lie, don't
J
interrupt. Don't interrupt the host, J-Lie.
come on, J Line. All right, now then you got Drake London, who
Nigga.
is a certified X, but he really don't stretch the field like that. Now you was right by saying getting him a speedy guy, but a speedy guy don't have to run routes. That's not his primary thing to do. He takes the top off the fucking defense. He's not tapping his feet. See, that's why a lot of people get mixed up with XL around here. That's not what he does. Y'all want him to run routes because you don't have a quarterback that can
that can stretch the.
showcase his skill set. It's not Excel problem or fault, but you want to blame him. The Falcons answered the problem. They sent Donnell Mooney's ass down the road, and they got another speedster.
And since I'm talking to you now, not De Niro, I'm satisfied to a degree with what we did for a number 2 receiver and a number 3 receiver in the offseason. I'm okay. I'm okay when we went out and we got J Dot and when we got Lamade Zacchaeus to bring him back to the Falcons because we drafted
Yeah,
him. I'm okay with that. But I think we solidified that
That
deep field
defense.
threat across the middle that
and we
Zachariah
got Kyle
Branch.
Pitt, so the
Oh
middle
yeah,
was
yeah.
covered.
Zachariah
Anyway,
Branch will return punts and kicks for us as well. So we got great value in him. We got tremendous value in him. But like I said, you asked me what my grade was, and I asked you to explain your grade. One thing that's clear for me, and it's okay, Jalen. Like I said, it's okay to hate because that's what we do. We're ops. But what I have learned the last couple of days since De Niro been hitting the link, he doesn't know football very well, man. That's the shot to stir you up right there, De Niro. You can come off of mute now because I'm on your ass.
uh,
Dang.
This
Well,
nigga
De
don't know
Niro,
football really well.
I mean the Falcons
hello.
great. I'll give y'all a B. Red. I mean y'all established that. Y'all defense, especially the passing defense, man. I think y'all did that to counter Ted McMillan. To be honest with you, though. Maybe
No,
on
no,
Terrell.
no, no. And Jalen, let me tell you something. I hear this a lot. I hear this a lot from y'all. but I don't so much hear it from even Jay Lai. I don't hear it when I go down
J
to
Lie. Yeah, here's the J
yeah,
Lie. J Lie.
Jay Lai. Yeah, when I go down to Pete's takes with the Dolphins podcasters when RTP does a live, I don't hear so much. Oh, they did this to counter us. Do you know that there are 16 other teams or 15 other teams that an NFL team has to play outside of
Exactly.
each other?
Exactly. Exactly.
If
Exactly.
you build your
Hey, hey,
team to stop one player, you ain't gonna have shit,
hey,
Jalen.
hey, 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 I'm gonna say I got two things. Hey, Chris Griggs, come get your boy De Niro. Come get his ass, Chris.
Man,
And here come
stop.
here come here come
Stop.
here come
Man,
Mr. Buck.
stop.
Here come Mr.
Yeah, he
Here
drowning.
come
Mr.
Chris,
Buck.
hey, De Niro
hey,
drowning
hey,
over here. I
hey,
got his ass. I got his
What you
head under
mean?
the
What?
water and won't let him go. I got his
Hey,
head under
look.
the water
Hey,
and won't let him
hey,
go.
look. Hey, to be
there go
honest with
that
you,
that
what the
that
Cal?
that, that go
To be honest with
RTP.
Jay
you,
Lie,
Cal
I got his
Pitts.
ass under the water and won't let him go.
To be honest with you, Cal Pitts started like a bust. To be honest with you.
Yep. I got him under water and won't let him go.
Well, all right. Well, you
There
do
go
that, sir.
RTP Red.
We'll see.
I thought he had his best
Y'all don't even
season
know.
last year.
He had his second best,
Y'all
Jay
don't even
Lie. He
trust.
had his
Y'all
second best.
don't even trust.
His rookie season was his best season, Jay Lie.
So
What
he
he
took a
went for
step
over
back.
1,000?
He went for over 1,000. He went to the Pro Bowl with Matt Ryan his rookie season. That was his best season.
Oh,
He
okay,
was the
okay,
second.
okay.
He was the second tight end since Mike Ditka to eclipse 1,000 yards in his rookie season.
Think he gonna do it again? Think he'll get back to that rookie
Damn.
season?
How long?
Think with
Hey,
Hey,
when
with
you
y'all
ta-
Tua
drafted
hey,
him,
hey,
with
Red?
Tua and
De
Penix
Niro,
with Tua and
you
Penix
talk to
back there?
Goat,
You think it's
you
gonna?
talk to Goat and Chris Griggs, and they'll talk to me.
Oh, okay. It's like
I
that,
don't
huh?
want
Yeah,
to talk that
real
motherfucker.
talker,
I don't want to talk
RTP
that
up here. I
motherfucker.
only talk to real football analysts.
I'm gonna tell you out the
Dale,
rip.
you can
I don't want to talk
put
that motherfucker. I
man,
don't
you
want to
can
talk
put
that
Real
hands
nigga.
on him,
football
yeah, bro.
analyst. Hey, this is about repping your team. You know, if I wanted to be a real football analyst, that's what I would go be. But that's
No, I
you do
talk
what
real
you do, sir.
football. I talk real football.
Congratulations,
See,
sir.
see,
I'm
unlike
not. Ain't
you,
nobody
I can
knocking
be
you for that.
critical.
See,
Unlike you, I can
hey,
be
look,
critical of my team. I don't just glaze my
cool.
team. I talk
Well,
real football.
that's cool, sir. But you
That's a
still can't
difference.
get
There's a
upset
difference.
when somebody don't know real football. Well, okay.
I'm
Well, you
not
should get paid
upset.
for it
I
then if
just
you're so
say I
good at
don't
it.
waste my time. I'm not upset.
But
Don't get it
I
twisted.
mean, but
I'm
you
not
wasting time
upset.
right now. What you talking about? You got
This is
time
a
right
hobby
now.
for
That's
me.
what you
This is a
wasting.
hobby for me. I'm at work right now. This is a hobby for me.
Yeah. So then let's talk football then. Don't take it
I don't
personal,
think
sir.
you're
That's all I can say.
capable, is what I'm saying. You're not capable of discussing having a football conversation on my level. That's why I'm
Understood,
gonna
sir.
talk to RTP. I'm gonna talk to J Line. I'm talk to Jalen. I'm gonna talk to Goat, and I'm gonna talk to BJ up here and
Yeah,
Leo.
that's
Thank you,
fine.
Leo.
Well, that's
Nigga, you know it fucked up when
that's
Jay
your
Live
do
made
your
the
thing,
cut.
man.
Yeah. Hell, I'm gonna even talk to Buck. I'm gonna talk to
What's
Buck.
up?
There go Buck. There go Buck. We
Hey,
got we
What
I
did
got
I
told you
hurt you?
we
I
got
told
two
you
Buck.
we're
Hurt
partnering
your
Two
feelings?
Falcons
Bucks
coming
in the
up.
house.
Did
Buck
I hurt
ready
your
to
feelings talking
represent.
about them Falcons, man?
Oh,
Hey, J
oh
Line.
fuck.
J
RTP's
Line.
here,
Did
but
I hurt your feelings?
Let me ask. Hey,
partner in
Hey,
crime.
De Niro. Check this out now. I'm not even gonna answer your
Oh
question.
Lord.
J Line, y'all been on here with me for a lot of years. BJ, Goat, Jalen, RTP, Leo up here, Buck. Does it sound like my feelings hurt? Y'all know
No,
me. Thank
nah,
you.
No.
Thank you.
nah, it's not
Hey,
hurt.
well, that
I
one
mean, what
time,
really
but you
should it
know,
shouldn't really matter what somebody say. Don't let it bother
that
you so
what
much
that
what
one
somebody else
time,
say, sir.
that one
If it
time he was
bothers
a
you, you
little fun
shouldn't
hurt,
let it
nigga.
bother you.
I tell you, I tell you when you
Yeah,
get under my skin, De Niro.
Hey, RTP, they said he can't
yeah,
find
but
Buck's tail. They said,
it ain't nothing but it's purely my opinion, sir. That's all.
yeah,
Purely
hey,
opinionated.
What's
yeah,
up, Leo?
That's
yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up. A little backpedaling, huh, nigga?
J-Line, you put your hands up and shut the fuck up,
Yeah.
man.
Hey guys, I told you guys he can't find a Buck's tail.
Yeah, boy, I didn't know
During
niggas could swim
RTP on
backwards.
air. He's the best.
These niggas.
There's you go. There's the real Bucks fan, man. Real Or there's the real Buchanan right
We
there.
know you went and got your big brother, Buck. We know you went and got your big brother. We know.
Let me see.
We do look alike though. If you put our face to face together, we do look alike
Yeah,
though.
y'all look like fucking brothers.
RTP gonna slap the shit out you.
Say it again. Y'all
Pewter
should
gonna
take a
slap the
fucking
shit
group
out you,
picture.
boy.
We actually do look
Nah,
related.
Seriously,
no, I used to. Now,
if you
see, I used
actually
to go
do
back.
look, if you actually
Oh
That's
do
yeah,
decent
look,
of you, Pewter.
yeah. Y'all
That's
look.
decent of
Y'all
you,
came from
Pewter.
the same womb, definitely.
Came out here
That's
looking like
decent of
Bobby
you,
off King
Pewter.
of the Hill.
wow. Hey,
RTP, yeah,
Kev,
still on this
hey,
bitch, huh, son?
RTP, they say the Bucks is trash. RTP, they say the Bucks is not good this year. They say the Bucks is gonna
Look
look.
at he's snitching. He's snitching now. Look at him. He's
Look
snitching.
at he got to catch him
RTP,
up now. He got to catch him up
tell
now.
them the Bucks.
He got to
Hey,
catch
they
him
say the
up
Bucks
now.
don't have no
He got to catch him up now.
linebackers.
Look at Buck. Go
RTP,
ahead,
RTP,
Buck. Go
snitching his
ahead, Buck.
ass off.
RTP, they say the Bucks have no linebackers. We have no defense. Offense is gonna be trash.
He
Go
took a
ahead, Buck.
note. He took a note with all that shit. Buck
Hey,
wrote that shit down, boy.
RTP,
Buck six
tell them
nine.
what. Tell them
Buck
I
what.
six
mean,
nine.
Tell them what
Buck
the Bucks
six
is about
nine.
this year. RTP, tell them the Bucks are gonna win the South this year.
Buck 6'9".
Tell them RTP.
listen, it's gonna be an interesting year for
Yep,
sure.
yep,
It's
yep.
gonna
yeah,
be an interesting year
for the Saints, man.
for
Yeah.
No,
everybody.
everyone.
Listen, I have my eyes on everybody in this division right now.
Who's the
I ain't
front
even
runner?
gonna lie.
RTP.
Especially them Saints.
RTP. Who's the front
Hey,
runner for
so
the
All
Bucks?
hey,
Right?
check
I,
this out. Hold on, y'all. So Pewter, since Pewter just come on to the panel, Pewter, do you think? Now I threw this out there and I said, if you guys go in the back door just like we did, 8-9 record, then you get your head cut off in that wild card game. It is time for you guys. You have to rebuild. Are you in agreement?
No.
who the Bucks or who you talking about?
The Bucks. If that
Have to
scenario happens,
rebuild?
Tell them we're
if
reloading.
you end up 8-9 record, sneak into the playoff, get your head cut off the first round, you have to rebuild.
You talking about if that happens this season? That's what you're saying?
If
Yeah.
that happens this season,
I don't know if we have to. Will we?
Thank you.
Maybe. If they fire Coach Bowles, maybe.
Tell
Maybe.
Y'all plan
him,
on keeping
and
Baker? Y'all plan on keeping Baker?
also tell him Rodney Moore.
I don't know. I don't know.
Man, it's
I
a
have
truck
no
full of
idea.
dynamite waiting on y'all, just like the New York Knicks. They're gonna blow that shit up, man.
No, we're
It's
not.
Bro,
I
let
No,
me.
we're not
mean,
about to go into the playoffs
no,
next
Hey,
if
year.
how long is he
if
under contract
if
for?
that happens to y'all, you know that everybody else is getting a quarterback. Cause that means we have a lesser record than you got. That means we only won 7 games. The Falcons only won 7 or
Dang.
6 games like us. So therefore we all picking in the top 10 and we pulling quarterback. If we pull
I
No, we
mean,
quarterback,
can't. You can't
if
pick in the
if
top.
y'all
You
hold
cannot
on, y'all,
pick in the top 10 if you make
hold
the
buck,
playoffs.
the Falcons.
hold
The
buck, hold. If the
So
Panthers pull a quarterback, if the Falcons pull a quarterback, the NFC South is in trouble. That's all it
I
wow.
is.
mean, listen. Okay, so if I could, real quick, let me just say how I see everybody in the South right now. And please, there's no biasness. This is on my honest opinion
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
how I
speak
see
freely.
everything right now. The Panthers, I feel like low key have the highest floor. I think they have the highest floor, the lowest ceiling. I think we know what the Panthers are. I think what we saw last year, I think that's pretty much the Panthers. Maybe you guys get a little bit better, but I don't see much improvement. I don't see you guys getting any worse. I think you guys are just right there where you guys are at. I think you guys win some games because you know who you are now that you probably would have lost last year. But I think you lose some games that you would have won last year because some teams are going to know who you guys are as well. So
Know
I
who
think
we
you
are.
guys are
Yep,
going to
exactly.
be
I
pretty
agree. I
much
agree.
I agree on
stagnant.
that, man.
The Falcons, I'm
Yeah.
looking at the Falcons because I feel like they're low key building
Agree.
a
I
roster
already
over
knew
there.
Kidell was going to agree.
I feel like they're building a
Now,
roster over
now
there.
let me
I
say
like
this,
their
sir.
head coach.
Come on,
Can
Damn,
I just
let
man.
him
ask you one
finish his
quick
You
question,
point.
you
though?
gonna cut him off?
No,
Man, finish the point, De
No,
Niro.
bro. You,
Damn.
rude
So
ass
so
nigga.
So I like the
Shut
roster
up,
that they're
nigga.
building. I love their head coach. I just think right now they're in that quarterback purgatory situation where they trying to find that quarterback to take them to that
There you
next
go.
level. and I don't think Tua, and again, a lot of Falcons are already off of Penix. I don't think Penix is going to pan out, but I definitely would try more with Penix than try with Tua. So I think they're in the situation where they're going to kind of confuse themselves, and they're going to be in that quarterback situation. The Saints, I like how they're looking. I like how they're doing their thing, and I love their quarterback. I just don't know if I believe in their head coach yet, so I'm waiting to see how that evolves their head coach and their coaching staff developing players. But they have a good path because they already have one step forward with that quarterback. Yeah. So that's why I'm watching everybody in the South, because everybody is literally like 1 year from taking that leap and like taking a stronghold of the division.
Awesome.
So
he see the best finesse.
Well, the Bucks are in a situation where the Bucks are literally like in or out right. Like this is a make it or break it year for the Bucks, plain and simple. Like whoever asked me that question, if it doesn't work out this year, it could literally turn into a whole breakdown, start over.
They got a whole case of C4 waiting on y'all, boo.
Right, exactly. But if it does work out,
I can give it up to you with that take right there. I can give it up to you with that take right there. You came with it with that one right there.
Go, me too. And go, I was going to hold this comment, but De Niro, this is what you have to bring when you come over here to discuss the entire NFC South, rather than going on the station where you just glaze with Panthers fans. Yeah.
Right. What you talking about, man? You asked me a question, I answered it. You still bother, dude? You want to ask me the question?
No. You can't be objective. I don't think I've listened to you a couple of shows, and I've not heard any objectivity out of you.
I'm trying to.
I haven't heard any objectivity out of you.
Right, but can I respond to what the young man we just got done saying?
Yeah.
Okay, we get it. So we passed that now. Can I respond to what he was just saying about the South real quick? The Bucks are completely in rebuild mode. There is no. They either in or out. It's strictly rebuild mode for the Bucks. The Saints, they coming along. I ain't gonna admit I didn't see Tyler Shuck playing as well as he did. I can't admit that. Atlanta, they got a real bad quarterback situation going on right now. And I think I see Tua taking that starting role from Penix, unless Penix, shows what everybody's been seeing in college. The Panthers is going to be the best team in the South strictly because of the moves we made compared to the other teams in the NFC South. Our only competition in the South will be New Orleans in the long run.
You biased as a motherfucker. When that man, said what he said,
opinion, man. Can I just have my opinion?
He said, I knew kid. You said that you knew GOAT would say that right there, which he's right. You have thrown everything but the kidney saint at Bryce Young, and he has come up short. So why the fuck did you
it's
not He's going to continue to come up short because he is short.
This is playoff or bust for the Bucks.
Hold on, because it's not just about Bryce Young. Why did we lose that playoff game, Kendall?
Bryce Young?
Lead in the fourth.
You want me to explain why? Hey, go. Let me get his ass. Let me get his ass.
We took the lead late in the fourth.
Let me get his ass.
So how did we lose that game? Because Bryce Young wasn't playing defense.
De Niro, listen. Let me ask you something that I heard. If you heard what I heard all last year, Bryce Young is the NFL current leader in come from behind wins, right?
Yep.
Right.
Did he come from behind in that playoff game against the Rams?
Yes, he came back and took the lead late in the fourth. Yes, he did.
Okay, so listen.
End zone pass to Cole.
Listen, De Niro. Listen, De Niro. When Matthew Stafford marched down the field and took the lead back, it was time for Bryce to take the lead. Did he do it?
So it wasn't time for the defense to stop him. It was time
Oh
for
my
Bryce.
God!
You see, I asked you a simple question. I asked you a simple question.
Watch the football.
I asked you a simple question.
How many 3 and out did he have in that game? How many 3 and out did he have in that game?
I asked you a simple question. Did he take the lead back with a minute and something left on the clock? Yes or no, sir?
Can I speak on this real quick? Can I please speak?
And he had plenty of time. He had plenty of time.
Let him answer the question. Let him answer a real question, and then we'll move forward. So my question, I didn't ask you a damn thing about the defense stopping Matthew Stafford. What I said was, with time on the clock, Did Bryce Young take the lead again?
No, he didn't.
Okay. All right. Go
Okay,
ahead,
can
RTP.
so
And all he needed was a field
he
goal
said
now.
no, he didn't, but he also said it's not time for the defense to step up and stop Stafford, right? And I've gone on both sides of the fence as a fan with this situation of how to think, right? And it's like, yeah, he did his job by taking the lead, and now the defense has to do their job by stopping the other team from getting the lead
Matthew
back.
Stafford could have said the same
But
shit.
right. Yeah, I know. But what I'm trying to say is this is where the conclusion that I've came to and where I'm at now as a fan of how I should believe in this situation, how I should believe in it, right? This is why I am not happy with Baker being my quarterback, because there's many times where you can say, hey, the defense should have did their job and we would have won that game. Having Tom Brady has shown me that this is the time, because I don't believe, this quarterback versus this quarterback. No, it's team versus team. But in the fourth quarter is when it literally turns into quarterback versus quarterback. And that's
Exactly.
when that's when you have to have your quarterback to say, my quarterback is better than your quarterback. And
Yep.
if you go score, my quarterback is going to have the poise to go back and score again, whether it's a field goal or whether it's a touchdown. My quarterback has to have the poise to be like, listen, we have to have it. We have to have
What
it.
it
So
boils down
a
to.
quarterback's job is literally to game manage, right? That's why I hate when people think game managers are bad. No, game manager is perfect. You want your quarterback to game manage. But in the fourth quarter, when there's no more managing time, that's when you need your quarterback to be that guy, and it's no game
And put
managing
the
time.
game away. And
Now
put
it's
the
I need
game
to
away.
close the game or I need to take the game
Yep.
over again.
Hey,
And that's when it's just all on your quarterback. And if you don't have that guy as a quarterback, you're behind the eight ball.
Matt
Bryce
Stafford could have
Young
had
went
that
four.
same
Bryce
excuse.
Young went 4 and out. He went 4 and
He
out.
damn
But
sure
they
did.
want to blame.
And
They want to blame Jimmy Horn.
No, Matt
one
Stafford
last thing.
had the same. Could have folded. He could have folded, and we
One
could have won that game. But what did he fucking do?
one last thing.
He stuck
We've
that
heard
knife in
many
your back.
times the debate of is winning games a quarterback stat. And I've came to this conclusion as well. In the regular season, winning is not a quarterback stat. It's a team stat. But in the playoffs, I truly believe winning a playoff game is a quarterback stat, because the playoff game always depends on, one, how did your quarterback manage that game? And most of the time in playoff games, at the end, it matters what? Did your quarterback take the game over or win the game at the end? So I truly believe in regular seasons, it is a team stat. But when it's playoffs, it usually comes down to the quarterback. And that's the quarterback stat, I believe. That's how I look at it.
How about coaching?
Coaching?
Even coaching, by the time you're in the playoffs, you know who you are. The other coaches know what you do well. You know what I'm saying? It all comes down to
I
execution
don't
in
want to hear no
playoffs.
excuses.
All right,
32 seconds,
but you
38
said
seconds
so.
with 3 timeouts is plenty, bro, to get across that damn 50 to kick a field goal. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
no
get at
excuses.
least to get in field goal range, BJ.
How about
I don't want to
that?
hear that shit.
How about that?
Yeah.
Here's a perfect example: the Bucks versus the Falcons, 3rd and 28. How do you give up? How do you give up? That's how we lost the game. 3rd and 28. What happened? Defense blew up. Right,
Hey, RTP. I do want to ask you, and not to dismiss what Buck said, because I was watching that game. But what are your thoughts? Give me your thoughts on Zach Robinson.
I have no thoughts on Zach Robinson. I could have thoughts on him based off of you guys, but he told us that was a whole different situation, and he ain't gonna be like that with us. As of right now, I have to just wait and see what he is to us. And
So
hope
in
that
other
he's
words,
not.
you have no
If
expectation at all.
yeah, I have no expectations. I just got to see what he is to us. If he's the Zach Robinson with you guys, then I'm not expecting much, to be honest.
Well, at least you're being honest. At least you're being honest. Buck said he's great. I told Buck that he's going to be the reason Todd Bowles gets fired this year.
He should be great.
No.
He should be great if he's
Why?
not lying
Why
to
should
us.
he be great?
Because he should be more Rams offense than anything, which is like the Liam Cohen offense.
So let me say this. Let me say this. One of my favorite sayings, RTP. I have a background in finance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to forecasting for the future, the best indicator of what you will do in the future, and this applies to life too, is what you have done in your past, right?
Yeah.
So you can say Zach Robinson comes out of Sean McVay tree from the time he spent with the Los Angeles Rams. But when he's been on his own 2 feet, his own man, when he left the house at 18 years of age
Yeah.
and became the offensive coordinator for the Falcons, that's the history that you should evaluate him on. Now, initially, you said you didn't have no thoughts, but it seems like you do have some sort of thoughts based on what the time he spent in LA, and it seems like you're willing to or wanting to maybe jump over the time he spent in Atlanta.
Yes. Well, I like I said, I truly don't think he's going to be like the Atlanta Falcons OC. If you put a gun to my head and ask me if he's going to be like the same OC, I would have to say no. But I honestly don't know. It could be a whole bunch of malarkey. It could be a lie. That could truly be who he is. The only reason why I really don't think he's going to be that is because the way he said it was basically like, he literally said, like, I'm a Sean McVay guy. Like, that's who I am through and through. Like, that's what I do.
Because he ran the Michael Penix offense
So
because he hit to run the
he
pistol.
he really made it seem like to us, and again, it could be a lie. He could just be blowing smoke and just wanted a new job or whatever. But the way he explained it to us was basically he was handcuffed and he wasn't able to run things the way he wanted to.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. And I get listening to what somebody tells you, right?
Yeah.
But I tend to believe what I see first over what I hear. So, a person can tell me, listen, man, I don't steal. I'm not a thief. But every time you let them come in your house and nobody else, then you go and check your house out, something is missing, right? So the evidence points to this motherfucker is stealing from me, right? So now you could have misplaced stuff yourself and not remember where it was at or this or that. But if you know yourself and know your house and know what you're dealing with and stuff come up missing, this motherfucker's stealing from you. Now you could tell yourself he ain't stealing and let him in the door again, but you're gonna be missing some more stuff based on his history. Now, when it comes to Zach Robinson, I can tell you this. I thought I was getting part of the Sean McVay tree when he came to Atlanta. 2 years removed, somehow or another, you want to convince yourself that something in the air kept him from being what he learned under Sean McVay, and now he's going to have an opportunity to do that in Tampa Bay. Now, let me say this to you real quickly. Is Raheem Morris a defensive head coach or an offensive head coach?
Yeah, he's a defense.
Okay. So do you think Raheem Morris was calling plays over Zach Robinson as his offensive coordinator?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. So who the fuck was handicapping him then if he was the OC?
I'll tell you. He told us already. It was the quarterbacks. It was the quarterbacks. He said in Sean McVay's offense, you have to be able to run with the ball. You have to be able to bootleg. And my quarterbacks don't like to run. Kirk Cousins doesn't like to move his feet, and Penix doesn't like to move in the pocket. So he had to keep him stationary, which is why the guy stayed in pistol, which also helps out your running back, which is your best asset. He said basically that's why we had to stay in pistol because my quarterbacks don't like running. But over here in Tampa, Baker loves to run, so it'll be a lot easier to do a lot of bootlegs than we like to do in the Sean McVay offense.
So that's who Matt Stafford is now? That's who Matt Stafford is now? That's who Matt Stafford is now?
Stafford is basically Kirk Cousins, but he knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
So if you could get that production with a non-mobile quarterback, you're telling me that you blamed. And first of all, let me tell you this: Michael Penix is a hell of a lot more mobile than Matthew Stafford or Baker Mayfield is.
No, he's not.
Yes, no, he's more mobile, but he doesn't like to be mobile. He doesn't like to move.
Whose responsibility is it to call a play to put him on the move?
No, but as a quarterback, he's not comfortable moving. He doesn't like moving.
But whose responsibility is it to develop him and get the talent out of him, whether he want to run the ball or not?
That's your coaching staff.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha.
but you don't want your quarterback to do something you're not.
Go ahead,
You don't want to use the bootleg though. It's your quarterback fault.
And you know what? We done spent all this time, and I don't expect you to agree with me because it's your team, and we all have to be hopeful this time of season. All I'm trying to do is explain to you why I say that Zach Robinson, in my opinion, my humble opinion, will be the reason that y'all have a less than 500 season this season.
I mean, again, you could be 1,000% right. All I'm saying is he's given me good enough reasons to where I said, okay, I'll give you a shot and see if you're right or you're wrong. It's like using the analogy you used. The only problem with your analogy is you're talking about your house. When he came to my house, he said, "No, we got it over there with the Falcons. There's actually a maid that's working there too. The maid is probably stealing. It wasn't me, so I got to take his word for it."
We got better weapons here. We have better weapons.
Yeah, we ain't got to worry about it. We don't got a maid that he has to, now if there's something stealing, we know it's you because we don't got a maid over here.
Hey,
Buck, about that.
Buck, do you have a better running back in Tampa than Bijan Robinson?
A better what?
It could be.
Buck, no.
Could
you said
be.
you have better weapons. I hear everything. So I'm not asking RTP. I'm asking Buck. Do you have a better running back on your roster than Bijan Robinson? Yes or no?
He can do both. He could be a Bijan.
Buck, I'm trying to. I got other questions I want to ask you too about your roster. So I would appreciate a simple yes or no answer so I can keep it moving.
Yeah.
You do? Okay. Now, do you have a better tight end on your roster than Kyle Pitts?
On? Yeah.
What?
I disagree with both of them. I disagree with both of them.
I know we can have an intelligent conversation. I know we can have an intelligent conversation.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. And no. You're right.
Yeah. So, I try to keep you engaged because you keep commenting, but it's not that I'm just picking on you, but Red Swarm. This is what the fuck I do.
Yeah.
So, I heard you when you say he has better weapons in Tampa than he did in Atlanta. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Quarterback-wise, yeah.
No, he does have better weapons, though.
Thank you.
Please explain. Please explain.
Fucking crazy.
All the Falcons have is Drake London, which you can equate that to Chris Godwin. You have Kyle Pitts, which we don't have a Kyle Pitts, and you have Bijan, which
Chris Godwin stay hurt.
Kind of, yeah. But again, we have Bucky Irvin. He is not as good or better than Bijan, but he can do everything Bijan can do, and he can do it at a high level.
But you did say, if I'm not mistaken, you have better weapons, and then you proceeded to say three times you don't have better weapons. I don't understand your answer.
No, because we still have Emeka Ibuka. We still have the Kenneth, the dude that we got from the Steelers, another running back. We still have our third running back.
I know you ain't talking about no Kenneth Gainwell.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He was one of the best running backs last season.
Thank you for helping him with the name, BJ.
Negro, please.
We still have the other guy,
You're not doing a good job of talking about these great players, man, when you can't recall their names.
I never said this guy Emeka's a great player, but I'm not the other guy that I'm trying to name is not a great player.
What's his name? Jalen
McMillan. There you go. God. Jalen McMillan. We still got Ted Johnson. We still got Tez Johnson. No, he's not one of those guys. And we got Kate Otten, who, if you look at Kate Otten's stats, they haven't been that much different from Kyle Pitts, even though Kyle Pitts is better. Who? Who'd you say?
Wow. I said thank you.
Oh. So yeah, we do got more weapons than we do got more weapons.
Kate Otten caught one touchdown. God damn.
Even
Yeah,
I
but
can
look at his
admit that, and I
production.
ain't a fan of neither
Hey,
one of them
but
teams.
look
But
at the
Atlanta,
yardage though. Look at the yardage.
572.
Yeah,
I'm
look at
looking
the
at it.
production.
572. A hot 572.
How
Yeah.
about Kyle Pitts?
So
How many
he's
yards does he have?
the last couple of years, except for last year, the last couple of years, he's had almost the same amount type of production as Kyle Pitts.
Nah,
Hey,
Kyle
RTP.
Pitts had on damn near 1,000 yards and fucking 5 touchdowns versus
Yeah,
Last year,
yeah,
575 and
I
yeah,
one.
just
yeah.
Let's talk about the
I
last 5
just
years.
said besides last year.
Well, your resume update every year, so fuck all that other shit you talking
It's
about.
hard, Leo. It's hard to have this one today, Leo. But Jalen, I'm sorry, RTP. Jalen McMillan has been in the NFL 2 years.
Yeah,
He's had
Hey, read that when you
639
finish, though,
yards.
Ren.
Yeah,
yeah. He played
639 yards in
towards
two
the
years.
Yeah,
yeah,
And
but
yeah.
Bijan
but
Robinson had that much last year alone. Hey, let me get
no,
to the $2 super
no,
chat
no, no, no,
from
no. Hold on.
Leo.
Put
From
context on it.
Leo, got to get
Put
the money.
context
Got to
on
get the
it.
money. It'll be quick. Leo, hold your thought. Leo with the $2 super chat. The youth conflate nuance and
They
clarification.
damn sure do. With that damn
Yeah,
Kenneth Gainwell for
they
reference.
conflate nuance and
How
clarification.
many receiving yards does he have out of the
All right,
He,
backfield?
so
he got about 500
Ooh,
yards last year,
he
man.
took,
That
let,
man
let,
ain't no world beater.
no
look
one
what
Nah,
he
he
did
was a
for
nah,
world
Pittsburgh
nah.
beater.
Steelers. Took him to the
No,
playoffs, right?
no,
No, he
hold
did
on.
not take them to the playoffs.
The argument was more weapons than they have in Atlanta. And I
Thank
just
you.
named more weapons than they have in Atlanta. I named
Yardage.
Emeka.
But
Named
don't
Chris
have
Godwin, Jalen McMillan. I named Cade
Hey,
Otton. I named Bucky Irvin. I named Kenneth. Like, they don't have all those
don't
weapons.
have
Man,
the
hey,
Pitts is
caliber of
double
weapons,
damn
but
Otten's
you don't
numbers.
have
What are
the
you talking
caliber
about?
of weapons that they got.
Cade,
You got
Y'all, all they
McMill now.
doing
You
is
don't have
naming
the caliber
names.
of weapons.
So we're not talking about volume. We're talking about quality.
hold on.
We're not talking about
You don't
quantity.
have
We're talking about
at,
quality.
at the end of the
No,
day,
we're
none of us
talking
got
about
the caliber of
quantity
weapons
and
they got. They
quality.
just don't have
No,
a
no, we're not
quarterback.
talking about
They
quantity and
don't have
quality.
a quarterback. They don't have a quarterback. The
who?
quality of weapons that they have in Atlanta is second to none in the NFC South. Let's be real. They
What's
Hold
just
up
don't
Bijan
have
now.
a
Robinson?
quarterback.
Hold up.
Landon?
I beg to differ.
Nigga, you ain't got no running back like that, so you can
Okay?
cut that shit out.
No, no.
You can
Hey,
stop
but we
that shit,
still got
big
a
guy.
good running back.
Man,
But
he one of the
but
biggest. You got to listen though, bro. He one of the biggest. He probably is the most dangerous weapon in the fucking league. That offset anything goddamn thing damn near, other than the
No,
quarterback.
stop.
What?
I
What?
don't know. I
What?
don't
hey,
know
Hold
but
what
on.
hey,
Jay
but
Lie
hold
Bijan
gonna
on,
do
wait,
this
wait,
Robinson
for.
wait.
I'm
didn't
not
take
doing
Hold
this
didn't
shit
on.
with
take the
Jay
Falcons
Lie.
to the
Hold
playoffs,
on.
Bro,
though.
I'm being honest.
Listen,
I
Cal
don't think
Pitts.
that's right. Your
The only
running
name
back
you can
Cal
ain't
give
good
me is
out
Pitts.
there.
Jameer
Hold
fucking
on.
Gibbs. That is it. That is
Hold on.
it.
Cal Pitts, 2022, 356.
Oh, you going to
2023,
2022?
667.
What the fuck have you done for
2020,
me lately?
20,
Yeah,
2024,
yeah.
602.
Okay, do
So
the
if you
same
want to,
shit with
hold
Cade
on,
Otton,
hold
bitch
on.
What
ass.
was
Let me
his
Do the
first
speak.
year
same
in the
Let
shit with
me,
league?
Cade
What
Otton,
was his
bitch
let,
first
ass.
year?
let
Since you
me,
since you got
let me,
numbers pulled
Do the
up,
same shit
let
for
me
Cade
RTP.
Otton.
speak.
What was his first year in the league? Read
Let,
those as well.
1,026.
Okay.
So,
Ooh.
Just read the
so,
whole record, sir.
oh,
We
And
don't
do
do
Cade
that. We
okay,
Otton
don't do
too.
that slick shit. We
okay.
don't do
So
that
again,
slick
You
shit.
skipped over
hold
that.
on.
Read the whole
So,
record.
so again, if we're going by your logic, who is he telling you who he is? Is he telling you he's 1,000 yard guy, or is he telling you he's
Okay,
hovering around
and
600?
read off Cade Otton numbers and tell me who he is then.
He's around 400 or 500.
He not
Now
better than
here's the
damn Kyle Pitts, so
now,
why you keep
Hold
I
throwing
up
that
didn't
name
there.
out there?
I didn't say he was better than Kyle Pitts. Again, I'm saying he's producing around the same numbers, and on
No, it
top
ain't
of
around
that,
the same
wait,
shit. He
bro,
doubled his numbers.
wait,
How was
wait,
double around the
wait,
same? All right,
wait.
bro.
On top of that, Kyle Pitts only has to battle freaking what's his name? With Drake London. He only has to battle Drake London for catches. Cade Otton has Mike Evans, has Chris Godwin, Emeka Ibuka. He has to battle for catches. That's a
Mike Evans
big
didn't
Okay.
even
difference.
play the whole
Okay.
year, bro.
So
I'm
check
talking
this
about.
out.
I'm talking about
Se-
since Cade
Well,
Otton's been in the
Golly
league.
Y'all,
Howard,
your top
check
two
this
Golly
out.
receivers
Howard,
didn't even play.
Let's get back to the
Golly
origin of
I'm
the
Howard.
talking.
discussion,
I'm
Oh,
which
hey,
is
talking.
hey,
Zach
hey,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hey,
Robinson.
Don't
hold on,
run
hold
from
on,
them
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
now.
Red.
go.
Hey, y'all
Don't
hold
run
on
from
one
them
second.
now.
Y'all hold on. I got to King's Don. I'm gonna mod you, bro, but I didn't see you the other day. You got to make a you got to say something in the time I'm getting ready to mod you. But I can't do it right now because I'm like I said, I'm on the mobile. But when I catch you, when we on the laptop, I'm gonna mod you up, bro, because I appreciate your support. All right, y'all go ahead.
So, like I said, it ain't about, oh, this weapon has this many production, because we got a lot of weapons. They all steal from each other
Dude, but
production
you
wise.
bringing up Mike Evans? He ain't even really played, and Godwin ain't really
You're
play all
talking.
last year. So you talking
You're
about a bunch of
You know
weapons that
that
didn't happen last year.
hold on, hold on. You're
Therefore, no,
talking.
let me
he did
finish.
it every
Therefore,
year.
Cade Otton had more opportunities and didn't do shit with it.
Well, but
You're
Baker did
talking
not
about
give him the
last year.
ball.
Oh,
Hold on, hold
oh,
on,
Baker
hold
didn't
on.
give him the
You're
ball.
okay,
talking.
bro.
You're talking about last year.
You're talking in circles.
Every year before last year, Mike Evans always gets 1,000
Well,
yards.
well, well.
Chris
Cade Otton
Godwin,
had more
Chris,
opportunities with Chris Godwin and Mike Evans
Wow.
down.
Why
What did he
Baker
do?
didn't? Why Baker didn't
Chris,
give him the ball?
Kate
Because he
Auden
wasn't
was
Oh,
hurt
open.
now nah, Baker
too.
fault. Okay.
Baker didn't.
No,
Baker
no,
didn't.
At a
stop.
certain point, you have to let your eyes, like I said earlier, tell you the story. And Cade Otton, well, I'm not going to even like BJ said, I'm not going to sit up here, regardless of how you feel about Kyle Pitts, and say that Cade Otton is their equals.
He's number two.
You know, if you're
No,
unable to
I
give
never
Kyle
said that
Pitts the
either.
nod over Cade Otton, it doesn't matter to me. But Cade Otton is not a better tight
I'm not.
end than Kyle Pitts is. He's not.
Why
I didn't say
Why
that.
he's not giving
I
the ball
never
to
said
Yeah,
that.
Otton?
We're not disagreeing.
Hey, 20. We got $20 on the table, Red.
Mm.
Yo, yeah, big money, Flame for Jesus. Mike loves
Yeah.
Jesus. Flame, I'm sorry for saying that. I know you don't appreciate nobody saying that, but Flame is in here with a $20 super chat. He says, I give our draft a grade of C minus. I love the
Wow.
players. I love the players, but we could have had a day one starting free safety. Facts. Could have had Peter Woods, a better, in my opinion, defensive tackle. Facts. I do like all the players that we got, though.
Okay.
That's a comment for Flame.
I 100% agree.
That's the same
C
thing.
minus. That's
It
like
could
a
have been
D.
better though.
That's like a D.
It's not
I
better
don't
than
agree
A
with that.
because
Well,
thank you.
that's what I
Someone
said.
said
When you're in plan B, so
it's a
it's
close.
already a B.
It's
And
half and half.
then,
Someone said.
hold up, Buck. It's
Buck
already
excited.
a
He
B.
got RTP in
But
here.
then, yeah, I know.
I'm
But
reading the
then what he's
comments.
saying is we should have got the impact D tackle, which I agree with, and then come back and got the swing offensive lineman.
Yeah.
I'd have did it in reverse. So that gives it a C minus. I can agree.
Yeah, I
A
like Lee
solid
Hunter.
C.
And it's the same thing I told De Niro why I said a B, because I think that there were bigger positions of need that the Falcons had. I ain't just on their job to say, oh shit, man, yeah. We had an A draft. No, man, that ain't me. That ain't me. I like the players we got, but I think there were bigger needs, and they didn't do it that way. So, hey, we'll wait and see how they pan out
Yeah.
in a year or two or three.
Yeah. RTP. We got an A plus, right? RTP in the draft A plus.
See,
Tag team
look at it. Look at
champions.
it. A plus. A plus.
A
A
plus,
plus.
and ain't nobody played a game yet. Come on, man.
What?
You
Leo.
gotta
Points of
take
draft
that with a
grade.
grain of salt, man.
And what
Man,
does that mean, Leo?
it means you don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, they could say A plus, but I mean, who Tampa Bay draft? Ruben Bain, he's short. We gonna
He's,
see. Is he gonna
we
be? Is he
we
gonna
got
be
Scott Bubba.
Aaron Donald? We
Scott.
don't know.
You got the boy Scott from Miami too. Cornerback Scott.
What he draft him the fourth round?
Yeah, he was a steal.
Oh, so you say we gonna find out.
The wide
So you
receiver
say
was a steal too. The
where
linebacker
you
was
get
a
him
steal
from?
too.
He gonna,
Now that Scott
ain't
pick
nobody
was a good
played no
pick.
game. We gonna see. We don't know. We don't know nothing, man.
Yes,
We don't
I'll
know.
give you
guys,
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. I will
hey,
give you
hey
that though.
guys,
I'll
the
give you that.
screen game doesn't work on Scott. You guys, he picks
Now
off.
look, the Bucks got some players, bro. Now they did. They
Man,
drafted well.
everybody drafted player. Everybody drafted. We don't know.
The linebacker from
Carolina thought
Clemson, he's
Stop,
Carolina
nice
thought he had
Leo.
a
too.
Come on,
quarterback.
man. Don't come up here being Debbie Downer, man.
Now Jeremiah Trotter Jr. solid. He a solid linebacker,
Carolina
man.
drafted a quarterback number one three
Ruben
years
Bain
ago.
gonna
And
be
he
a
sucked.
bust.
He wants you to kiss ass
Ruben
like they
Bain,
do, Leo. That
Oh
man
no,
ain't being no
Ruben Bain is
damn
gonna be a
downer.
bust.
nah,
Ruben
it's
Bain
the
is
He
gonna be
reality.
a
won
We don't
bust.
Defensive
know.
Rookie of the Year. You heard it here first. Blame.
Ruben Bain ain't played against no NFL caliber offensive lineman. So
Man,
Hey, and they
you
That's a
said
lie.
like said ain't no defensive
oh,
tackle ever with 30-inch arms or edge rush or whatever. He ain't never had a production. It ain't never happened in the history of football.
yes, it
So
And De
eventually, I
has.
think Ruben
Niro.
Bain gonna come in and
Aaron
do it.
Donald.
And De Niro, not
Aaron
even that.
Donald.
Not even that. He
Hold on.
came out of the ACC. So,
Aaron
you
Damn,
Donald,
know,
baby.
bro.
Aaron
yeah,
Donald
forgive
did
me
it.
for that.
Your
Forgive
little
me for that.
cornerback did too, Red. So no, you slow
No,
your roll.
BJ, that's not what I'm
He
saying.
just did that.
What I'm
He
saying
just
is
did
the
that, Red.
caliber
He
of
just did that,
offensive
Red.
linemen in the
He just
ACC
did that, Red.
is not the same as going against them motherfucking 6'7" offensive linemen
He's
from
he's a
Ohio
champion,
State and
though.
SEC.
from Alabama. It ain't the
He's a
Yeah.
same.
he's a
That's
Week
not the
champion,
in and
So
though.
what?
week
same.
out.
So
He's a
what you
Week
say
in and
about
champion.
week
Jared
out
He
is
Verse?
ate
what
up
I'm
the
What
saying.
tackle. They
you say
went in the
about
first
Jared Verse
round.
then, Red? What about Jared Verse?
Wow,
He
yeah.
ate up a tackle. They went in the
Well,
first round. So
go, go.
Thank you.
You
Thank
gonna
you.
hit, go. You gonna hit. Well, goddamn, go. If you want to
Julius
say that,
Peppers.
then what about Aaron Donald?
You came out of
I mean,
Pitt.
it happens every once in a while.
He
What
was
the fuck you
Aaron
mean
Donald got
bad
short
once in a
arms.
while? We been
Red,
having
you
edge
crazy as
rushers and
hell. ACC be
linebackers and
putting
shit
out
like
some
that.
players
So
now.
Man,
and we have
ACC ain't
offensive linemen
shit.
that come out of
so
ACC.
It's not as
let
Ain't
me
no
much as
just
ACC
the
let me
ain't
just
shit.
like
He's
that,
a
let
man.
me
champion,
just clear
though.
up
He
God
got a
something.
damn.
championship.
I said
Let
it.
me
it's not
just
as
I
clear
much.
up
said it, and
Defending
something.
champion.
I know where I'm talking at.
They already
The
said
Miami,
ACC ain't
They won
shit.
that. They
they
won.
Miami
already
put out some
said that
players this year. Clemson did
the
too.
better pass
They won that
rushers
Good,
have
championship,
good.
shorter
though.
Let me
arms.
tell
Clemson,
y'all
Clemson had
something.
a
Let me tell
downgrade.
y'all
Clemson had a
something.
downgrade. Put out
Miami,
players this year.
Miami
A
wasn't shit
downgrade.
until they got Carson Beck from the SEC. The
Man,
Hold on,
fuck
ACC ain't
Carson
they
Beck.
shit.
they they
Fuck Carson Beck.
they won a championship,
He the
though.
weakest of the bunch.
I
They
ain't got
won
no
a
That's
fits
right.
on. I
championship.
ain't
That's the
got a
reason why
fits
they didn't
on,
win all
Leo.
this shit.
Yeah,
Because of that
But
yeah.
who did they
motherfucker.
beat in the championship, though? That's the thing, though. Who did they beat in the championship? They got one ring. They got the champions, though.
But what the fuck are you talking about?
Miami has the championship, though.
They had 6 players go in the first round.
Yeah, yeah.
Miami got a ton of championships 30 years ago, like the Cowboys. We ain't
Well,
talking about
good.
that, bud.
Miami had a championship too with bringing. Yeah, Baines had the championship. He has a ring in the championship. Ruben
But
Baines.
you
Big, big.
do know
Hey,
that
Red, big,
that
big.
Mendoza won the national title this year, but you do know
Yeah,
that,
we
don't
know
you?
that though.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking,
But he has
but
the ring though.
you
Still,
talking loud and wrong. You talking loud
The
and wrong,
Cotton
but
Bowl ring or something.
you talking
Big,
loud
big.
and wrong, but
The
look at
ACC championship ring. He got that.
but
The
look
Rose Bowl
look who he
or the
played.
Orange Bowl or some shit. Which one you talking about,
But he did have a
The
championship though. He
Dukes
won.
man.
damn it,
He's the
Buck.
ACC player. He's the ACC defensive player of the year. Defensive player of the
Tyler,
year.
Pewter.
another black and
Hey,
blue.
look, RTP. I blame you for this shit. I blame
I
you,
ain't going.
RTP.
Why?
You think
Because
they a
Buck
tag
get
team?
hair on his chest. Buck get hair on his chest when RTP in here.
Yeah,
bro?
championships of
Hey,
life.
that's just
It look
like
like
J
it.
Live when he see Teal come up.
He damn sure do.
Oh yeah, he damn sure do.
Oh, we
I
finna
let
get on your
yeah,
ass
damn
now.
lie. I let Tell do his thing. I let Tell do his thing, man.
Yeah, you get quiet when Teal
Until
up
he
in
tag
here.
you back in, that's
Yeah,
why.
That's because Tell
yeah,
come up
yeah.
here and got to
Us
get shit off
Panthers,
his chest. I
us
let my
Panthers,
dude
Hey,
we
talk.
And
raised
here
Rest
by
come
One
your
had
ass
his
off the
us
tag
top
team
Panthers, we
rope.
partner
raised by
too.
ourselves. We raise
Rest
hell
One had.
all across the motherfucking shit. Panthers do. We raise hell
Yeah,
all across it by our
yeah,
goddamn self.
Yeah,
yeah,
like I
yeah.
say,
Rest
I
One
We
call
don't
had.
care
myself
what the fuck
Conan the
nobody else think,
Barbarian.
bro.
Yeah, Rest One has got his tag team partner too. Rest One got his tag team
Now I ain't
partner
got no
sometimes.
tag team partner. You a motherfucking lie, Buck.
I be strolling and
I'm Conan the
cause I
Barbarian.
be
I
The
be in
Chris
this
twirling.
Bruce hard.
motherfucker by myself all the time.
Her and she wanna
Once
show
in a
His
while,
tag
he.
team
me.
partner on Fox Sports, Chris Broussard. He busy
Yeah.
right now.
You ain't shit, BJ.
Hey, yo, Kendall. Yo, go.
Yeah,
Can you?
yeah.
Hey, I became a member of the channel. So
Oh, W.
I'll be expecting my Bryce Young jersey in the mail. Let me know when you
You
ready
should
to
have
send
been
it.
a member, De
I
Niro.
All you
know.
gotta do is
Why
go
you
to
want a
My
Bryce
Ross.
Young
bad.
jersey for real?
I
You can be like,
apologize.
And De Niro, I'm gonna tell you
Yo,
Hey,
something. If I ain't mistaken, I've heard you on Big Cat talking about like the sports betting and online betting. Now I heard your ass say the other day that you don't gamble.
oh wow,
yeah,
No,
I was gonna make that one.
Red. I got to give it to him, Red. I got to give it to him. He'll get on. He gets on Big Cat and the rest of them boys about gambling.
Yeah, they
He do
do.
say he don't gamble. He gets on
Okay.
them about it.
Damn. Why
Hey,
you
look,
saving?
look, 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 De Niro. I'm man enough. When I'm wrong, I'm gonna apologize to you. I apologize for that shit.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah.
give it to him on that. I don't give him much. I don't give him much.
Okay. Okay.
He has been standing on that. Why y'all
Yeah.
boys gambling? Y'all go away. I don't do that, sir. I don't do that. He do
Yeah.
that. He said that
And
shit
I would
every night.
advise you not to, De Niro, because you don't know a
Yeah,
motherfucking
cause
thing
he don't
about
know shit.
football.
He
Oh,
don't know
you knew he
shit.
had to throw
He
a
don't know.
jab in
Cause he
there.
don't
You
know
knew
shit.
it.
Yeah,
BJ,
yeah.
this nigga
He
gonna
don't
learn
know.
about Red Swarm quick. He gonna
He
learn.
don't know shit, man. You
Backhanded
better hold
compliment.
on to your motherfucking wallet. That's one
You
thing I
damn
can say
right,
about him.
Goat.
He don't know nothing. He don't know shit.
You'll be
We want
losing
him
your
for your
ass out
money.
here like J Line owe me $1,000.
Wow. Where's it at? He gonna give it to you?
Wake up, nigga.
We got another super chat. Good job, buddy.
Read it, Buck.
Oh Lord.
No.
God damn. Well, hold on, hold on.
Fuck.
No,
Red.
that's no. That flame spent real money.
Too many
No. Can't have
syllables,
that.
man.
Yeah, can't have
That,
that.
Go,
that's one for
go,
you,
I
Red.
let let it.
go,
Somebody put in
go.
$2. I let him go ahead and that.
You
I
gotta
let
let
him
him
use up
Red,
practice,
that $2.
Goat.
go.
You
I let him
gotta
do
let
it.
the children practice. But
That's
I'll
one,
read
Hey,
it
Red.
though.
he can
I'll read
spend
it.
more than
Hey,
$2 on one of them
flame,
$1.99.
This
flame.
ain't no speaking spell.
Had
BJ,
to
you gotta
swerve
let
in
the
that
children
corner
It
with
ain't no
practice.
you.
speaking spell though, man.
Jalen,
Hey, my
yeah,
bad, my bad.
hey,
I'm at work,
This
fellas. My
ain't no
fault.
see
This
and
is so
say.
pretty.
This ain't no
I
see and
had
say, Red.
to.
see and say ABC
Yeah.
Mouse. Hey,
Hmm.
listen, Flame for Jesus up in here with
See,
the $10
say.
super chat. He said the best linebacker we had came out of the ACC. Red Swarm. The best all-around player Carolina had came out of the SEC.
The ACC. You read. You
The
can't read now.
SEC Flame. His name is Cameron Newton. Peppers was him. Both are Hall of Famers.
I
There you
didn't
Cam
think
and
the
go.
ACC was dominant though, like for a very long time back then.
Yeah,
Though
thank
that's the
you.
thing.
We got
He know
Okay.
that.
Uh,
He know that.
are we talking about the Commodores or are we talking about Kodak Black? Yeah, if you motherfuckers want to hold on to history, y'all gonna make Cowboys fans come up here and start talking shit. We
man,
ain't
you
talking
better
about
fuck.
30 years ago.
Come
what they
on.
We
want.
talking about
Hey,
right
That was
listen
now.
not
to this.
30 years
Man,
ago,
we
and you
want
know it.
Yeah,
man, we
damn.
want championship. Okay. Man, we
Clemson was
want a
walking the
championship.
dog.
BJ, you better represent with me. You a
No, I ain't
SEC fan.
representing.
Cut
No,
that
no, no,
shit
no.
out, BJ.
Clemson was walking the dog, and you know it.
Yeah, they was. That's true.
Yeah,
Dabo had them boys playing.
yeah, Clemson was a dog. We got Clemson dog this year too in the playoffs.
Oh
And
man.
by the way,
Damn.
Dabo said that Avion Terrell may be the best tackler that he's ever had as a cornerback.
He's very impressive tackling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he is,
yeah,
and very
yeah.
good
That little
footwork
fucker
too.
come up with a helmet in your chest, boy.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
we
I
got the
mean,
Yes,
best.
sir.
We got the best interception machines. The boys
you get a lot of
Scots.
you get a lot of practice when you let people catch the ball on you.
No,
Yeah,
that
that's what
wasn't
I
the
was gonna
case.
say.
No, nope.
Sound like he give
No,
up too many
no,
passes.
nope, that wasn't the case. I'm talking about coming up on running backs and tight ends. He was laying the lumber.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Not
Yes,
no
sir.
tackling
Pause.
from behind. I'm talking about head up, straight up. That little
Yes,
fucker,
Yeah,
sir.
boy.
So just
He
tell
you
you
tackled
know
what,
like a
look out.
safety.
I'm
that's
just
why
playing.
Florida's #1 in every sport.
I tell you
With
one thing though, he gonna sell some tickets.
who?
Oh yeah, but that brother on brother connection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he finna
Especially
sell
get
some
that starting
tickets.
spot.
That
Hey,
He gonna
Cali on
sell some
Cali
tickets.
hey,
connection.
guys, you know, Ruben Bain is #1 selling jersey right now. Whoop, whoop.
In
I bet.
Tampa, in Tampa.
In town, yeah, in town.
There are a lot of
Yeah,
Miami fans in Tampa.
and
Come
NFC
on, man.
South,
Yeah.
Come on.
and
He
NFC
forgot to
South. I'm
mention. He
talking about.
forgot to mention that,
Oh,
Jay.
I know a lot of them
I'm
too.
talking about. I'm talking about NFC South.
Come on.
Oh
That's the
Lord.
same bullshit these motherfuckers try to pull around here with Bryce Young. That bitch can't
Yeah.
sell a jersey across 85 if he want to.
Oh,
That shit at
hey,
TJ
hey,
Maxx.
hey,
I know
hey,
Yeah.
that's
go! Can you
right.
put up the
Go.
bottom in chat? Falcons are still dreaming about the
False.
still searching.
Hey, he can't. Hey, Red. He couldn't ship.
Yeah.
He can't ship that motherfucker across 85.
Yeah.
Wow! Put up the
I
bottom
know
one.
that's
The
right.
Falcons
Go.
are still dreaming
Man,
of
that won't even
of
carry that
rings.
bitch across
Rings.
85, Red.
Wow!
We dreaming about what? Buck.
He said the Falcons are still dreaming of a ring.
Okay. Well,
Good job, White Nation
yeah, we are. We hell,
'97.
I
White
can admit
Nation.
that. I don't dream
Hey,
about it, but I'm wanting one. I'm damn sure wanting
Ruben
one.
Bain. Ruben Bain is going to be the Anthony Richardson of the NFL.
No,
He
he's
ain't gonna be
not.
that damn bad now.
No,
No.
he is not gonna be
Yeah.
that bad, bro.
That's my
He's gonna
frat
win
brother, but
defense
he ain't
rookie
gonna
of
be
the
that
year.
damn bad.
He's gonna
God
win
damn.
he's gonna win defense rookie of the
Anthony
year.
Richardson, good God.
Yeah.
He can
We ain't
have
gonna do that
about
shit to
15
him.
sacks this year.
Didn't even want
15.
to hear.
He can have 15 sacks.
How tall is Ruben Ben?
I
I
think
think
he's
6'3", 6'2".
I think he's 6'3". I'm gonna look.
6'2", maybe.
So he just
Nah,
got short arms.
he got a motor
Yeah.
though, man.
Yeah,
He fight.
them 6'7" offensive tackles gonna punch him in his
He got
chest, man.
historically short arms too.
Man, he
Yeah,
gonna
he
have to figure
does.
it out
He's
like
an
Dwight
Aaron
Freeney and them, man.
Donald. He's Aaron Donald type defensive end.
Yeah, they gonna punch him in that damn chest now. You can
He
say
he
what
gonna
you
have to
want to
figure
say,
it out
Buck.
like Dwight Freeney with technique. That's what he got to do, man.
Yeah.
He
Well,
ain't gonna
don't
overpower
worry
people.
about it. He can
J-Line,
have
they gonna be punching the shit
Hey,
out his ass.
he
Those
got
a. He
39 inch
historically
got.
short
arms.
arms.
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
Arms
I
I
hope
say
ass
it's.
nigga
back
gonna
up,
be
motherfucker,
handling
Hey
back
them.
guys,
up.
I just hope it's the
He's
He's,
Falcons
6'3".
week one.
he's gonna have a lot of practice with Tristan Wirfs, so
Yeah,
hopefully that helps
Exactly,
him.
practice,
right there, RTP.
practice,
Exactly.
and I bet you, Ruben Bain will win against
And
Tristan
you
Wirfs.
know what Worf's gonna say? He gonna say, "Coach, get this motherfucker out of here."
I hope not. I hope not.
Hey, even
They
Tristan
taking
Wirfs
I
him
said
can't
it.
serious
help it.
too.
Hey guys,
Just put it like this: if you don't hear anything about him in training camp, you know that's exactly what's happening.
Oh
Because
no,
if he's
I hope
winning,
not.
you gonna hear about it. Trust me. But if he's not winning, you don't hear nothing about it, you know that's exactly what
training
happened
camp's
from
Yeah,
coming
here
up
you
from
got
soon
a
then
good
out,
too.
bro.
point.
We can't wait.
Got a good point.
Y'all
Yeah,
will know before the
Ben
season
Hate
starts.
is a fool of.
But let me since this is happy season and we all glazing and glossing. I'm gonna tell y'all something that quiet is kept. I was really excited about a move
What?
that the Falcons made this offseason. I'm excited about us going out and getting Jahan Dotson, man. Um, just curious as to see what he could be. He's never the only other time he's had an opportunity to get the sort of first team reps was when he was in Washington, his rookie and second year. And he put
Mm-hmm.
up good numbers. He got buried on the depth chart when he went to Philly. So, I'm kind of and Steve Smith did a thing on him, and I don't care too much for Steve Smith, but I know he knows the wide receiver position, and he knows a lot about getting a second chance with another team. He was pretty high on Jahan Dotson, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
guys.
I
he was
like
also
Branch
high
better
on
than
Mingo
him.
too.
Hey guys, I heard
He
Sean
was,
Robinson is
Oh yeah,
nasty.
me too.
You guys, I heard
he
about
was
Sean
also high on
Robinson.
Mingo.
I heard Sean Robinson.
Damn,
I heard,
Jalen.
guys, I heard about Sean Robinson, the
Damn,
D
Jalen.
tackle for the Panthers. He wants revenge. That's why he came to the Bucks. He wants revenge.
No, he
Man,
came to the
what?
Bucks because Carolina didn't want his ass no more. Buck, stop lying to yourself, Buck.
No, I heard he
Stop
wants revenge.
lying.
He was good. He said he's nasty. He's ferocious.
No,
Man,
I mean, we gonna clamp that dude up, bro. Trust me.
Buck, I ain't mad with you. That's
how
what
good is
that's
he
what
though?
most
For
people
real?
do. I mean,
How
I just
good?
got done doing that with Jahan Dotson.
How good is he?
When a motherfucker
Is he
when a
worth 10
motherfucker
million?
don't pan out somewhere else, your
Is he
team
worth?
pick him up, you shine him off. Say, oh shit, the
Is
motherfucker's
he
good to
worth
go
10
now.
million? Was he worth $10 million? We're worth $10 million? Sean
He's all
Robinson.
right, man, but bro, don't it? But he's inconsistent though too. But
He
so
said, man,
Who are
he
y'all
said
talking
he's
about?
Shane Robinson, the D
Jahan
tackle for the
Dotson.
Panthers. He
No,
said
he
he's
said Buck talking about
the D tackle for the
what's
Panthers.
the D tackle that was in the ugly
hey,
motherfucker? Y'all know
hey
that real
Sean,
ugly
We
nigga.
Sean,
literally
Sean,
just
hey
got him
Yeah,
Sean
out of
A
Robinson.
Sean.
gratitude.
hey,
A
Sean
Sean.
Robinson.
I heard he's good.
Ain't
He's
nobody fucking with
inconsistent
Asian
though.
Robinson, but
Told us
That's
about
one
this
ugly
guy.
motherfucker. He
Can you,
belonged down there with Todd Bowles.
can you tell us about?
Y'all be giving Todd Bowles hell.
Them two
Can you tell us
BJ.
about? Can you tell
BJ.
us about
journeyman,
him?
Them two ugly motherfuckers right there, BJ.
Can you tell us? Can you tell us?
Hey,
Them
now
niggas
hold
look
on a
like
second,
they ought to
y'all.
be on the chain gang. Fuck
If,
prison. Put them niggas on
if
the chain
anybody come
gang.
up, in the super chats come up, I gotta step out for a second. I'll be right back.
All
I
right,
heard.
go.
Okay,
I heard he was
okay, Leonard.
ferocious though. I
Yeah,
heard he's.
fuck prison. Put them niggas back on the chain gang.
County was
Them two ugly motherfuckers.
Sixes.
Them niggas can bust. Them niggas
Yeah,
can bust rocks
Jalen,
with their face.
you can pull it up. Jalen, you can pull it up. You in here?
You said
Okay.
Clowney was.
All right.
Someone said Clowney was all hype. He was 6'6" with the long arms, and he could barely get a sack.
That injury ruined him though too,
She
Carolina.
injures
Boy.
my
Like,
ass. That
that's what
motherfucker
I'm
was fucking
saying. Like, you
underachieving,
gotta-
man.
But Jadeveon, he was more of a run stopper. He wasn't just
Man,
no
he was
pass
an under
rusher.
fucking achiever. That's what he fucking
I mean, I'm
was.
not saying I'm not saying he was good at it, but I'm just saying that was what his traits were. Being a
Yeah,
run
it was.
stopper.
Davion got
Ben
paid off of that
They
hit he
say-
made in college, man.
He
Hopefully,
did.
They
Ben
say the
Robertson
better
first-
pass rushers have shorter arms, bro.
Hopefully, Ben
Like,
Robertson
that's-
first sack is
Yeah, but
gonna be
but
to a-
but
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 Ruben
ain't
Bain,
no
Where'd you hear that at, RTP?
That's
Yeah,
that's if you look, go check out some YouTube stuff. They say the better pass rushers have shorter arms. It's just that he has historically short arms.
Aaron
So
Donald.
that
So
scared
the
him.
Watts brothers and
Aaron Donald.
and what's his name right now? That's in Cleveland. I don't see no short arms on none of them motherfuckers.
That's like rare though. Long arms is rare.
Yeah.
Being a good pass rusher with long arms is rare. Most of the pass rushers have the shorter arms.
Aaron
Oh,
Donald.
Yeah,
so
because they have-
Julius
they have
Peppers.
more power.
Hold on. Let's examine this lie RTP telling. Let's examine it. Yeah.
That's not true. It's a reason why they measure their arms.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's a-
definitely not
No,
true.
no.
yeah, that's a
No, it's they have more power because of the
Now,
shorter arms.
RTP, you better than that now.
Hey guys,
You better than
I'm
that.
telling you.
he was
They
You,
have
projected.
more
you
power
can make a
than the
better
shorter arms.
argument than that bullshit you just said,
It's
RTP.
Hey,
Yo,
Yeah, that nigga do got
You
them
a
T-Rex arms.
lying
look
He was
up,
projected
look
the top
up.
5 pick though.
Hold on,
Draft.
I'll
He
tell
was
you what to
still-
look up. Hold up.
He do got them little alligator arms. I've been looking it up
Guys,
against
I
a
ain't
lot of
going on
people.
that black web.
Not
I ain't going on the
alligator.
black
He was
web. You got
still-
that shit off of
Let me
RTP.
measure my
Hold on, it's on
arms. Shit,
YouTube.
let me see. I might have long arms in this motherfucker.
He
Let
was
me go
projected
check.
top
RTP,
5
I
pick
am
of the
not going
draft.
on the black web that you just got that motherfucking
It's on YouTube.
Guys, put up the video then. Can someone put up the video?
All right, go on
big screen.
www.deathrow.org. No, I'm just playing.
I like that, RTP.
T-Rex ain't doing nothing this year. Hey, okay.
Organ donor
He's gonna win
slash-
defense rookie of the year. Don't worry. Hope his first sack is against.
Damn, my shit 30 and some change.
Hey guys, his
He
first
say
sack will be
organ
against
donor
week
slash.
1. It's gonna be the Bucks versus Panthers week 1. I have a feeling, right
Now
guys?
download that encrypted file. You want to
Man,
zip
and
drive that.
and say goodbye to your computer.
Yeah. RTP, who do you want week 1? You want the Panthers or the Falcons?
Exit all those 10 spams.
It's gonna be
They
the
popping up
Falcons.
all over the place.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Hey,
the
what's them things that say you have infected your computer? You got like
yeah, you can't X out of that shit. That shit won't let you X out of it.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's gonna
unplug that
say
motherfucker.
you have a virus. Just ignore that. Click yes. Ignore that.
Click yes is the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, you push all control. You push all control.
Shit, that motherfucker won't let you do control alt delete X out. You gotta unplug that motherfucker.
Look, Buck, no,
It'll automatically restart your computer. You're good. Don't worry about
And then
it.
it go, oh shit. That Windows XP was a bitch.
Game over.
I remember them Norton antivirus days, boy. That should have taken your whole shit over.
Yo, BJ.
Yo.
You heard the breaking news with the Panthers, like reporters, Mike K said about the whole Leggett thing. They said it's gonna be him and Leggett that's gonna be competing for receiver 3.
Who him and Wyatt? I mean what's his name?
Chris.
From
Brazel,
Tennessee. Yeah, Chris Brazel.
Yeah.
I can see that. And then by the before training camp, they probably are moving before training camp.
So okay, look. So they said Tet will be number 1. So reporters Mike K said Tet and Coker's at number 2. So it's just going to be Leggett and Brazel that's going to compete.
Did they keep forgetting about John Michie too, though?
Coker's not a slot guy?
Yeah, he started in the slot.
That's why they drafted Brazel. That's why they drafted Brazel.
Yeah,
slide Coke over to the slot.
Okay.
But Coke's still gonna be the number 2 receiver. Tech gonna be the one. I see Browser taking that third spot from XL, and then I even see Mechie beat
Yeah,
that XL.
Mechie.
To
They
be
keep
honest with
forgetting about Mechie for some reason.
I even see him because XL just. I mean, he done
They'll
had
probably move him before
plenty of
training camp
time to
or
show what he
during
got.
training camp.
Oh,
That's crazy, bro.
It's not
That's
crazy. It's just
crazy.
life, man. This shit happens. Sometimes shit don't fucking work out. I love
Yeah,
XL, but it is what it
that's
is,
just
man.
what it is, man. Sometimes you just
Yep.
need a
I
new
love him to death,
environment.
but hey, bro. But I like he ain't on social media like he usually be this time of year. He got his head down because it's nut cutting time for you, boy.
He better.
Yeah, he
He
better
better.
do it.
But most
Because
teams don't have a problem hitting it out of the park with a first round draft pick, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
But in the last 4 years, I think four,
Yeah.
Jalen Coke, I mean XL came to y'all with XL and Bryce within the last 4 years. And then
Hmm.
Tet, y'all sort of hit it out of the park with
What you
Tet,
eating,
and
a
we got to
$5
see.
foot long, nigga?
Yeah, my bad. And we got to see on your tackle.
He
But
ain't
y'all
catch it.
hadn't done too
Even,
well. Y'all
even,
haven't done too well in the first round.
even.
Man, for
I beg to
real.
differ. I beg to differ.
Like Ted, yeah, I mean Ted,
I
yeah.
don't
I
even consider
mean,
XL a first rounder because we just traded up for that 5th year option. To be honest with you,
so
It's
he
still
was
so
first
really a
round.
second
it
round
was it
pick.
Still
was the
first
last
round.
pick of the
Doesn't matter.
first round.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
still,
I'm like, you
it's
can, all right, I give it to you, but okay.
it's
And
still first round. Doesn't matter.
Dan Morgan lied and said the
About what?
Bills wanted Keon Coleman. No, they didn't. They wanted XL. That's why we traded up for him.
Oh,
But
How
y'all
you
That's
had
how
the
we
know,
got
33rd
XL.
pick, right?
is that true though? Okay.
look,
That
man,
is true. That
I'm
is.
glad he didn't get Keon Coleman because that nigga, that's something else.
But y'all had the 33rd pick though, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah, the
Bills had
first
the
pick in the
32.
second round, and then we
Yeah.
just traded up one spot just for the 5th year
And
option shit. But I
and
mean,
Bills
okay.
wanted XL. That's what the Bills wanted. Was
Well, the Bills
Xavier
would have struck
Woods.
out
So
How do
both
you know
times.
that? How do you know the
so
Bills
what
wanted
is
that?
every team in the South worried about as far as like, okay, I'm worried about this because this might mess up our season, or this and that, or whatever.
Injuries. That's it.
Coaching.
That's it.
You worry about
Boy,
coach.
you took the word right out of my mouth. Injuries.
Well, you can't
I just
predict
hope everybody can
injuries.
stay healthy.
You can't
Right, right.
predict
You can only
injuries
hope.
and you can't
All
avoid
right,
them. They're part of football.
I'll go
Just,
first. How
Yeah.
about
just
that?
bench your
I'm
starters for the
still,
training. Just bench your
I'm
starters for
worried.
training camp. Can we do that?
I'm
Just
worried.
bench
Hold
them.
on. I'm worried about inside linebacker. I'm still worried about the edge just because we got Ruben don't mean it's going to work out. Worried about the OC, and I'm worried about Baker Mayfield.
How about Bowles? Not worried about
I'm
Bowles?
worried that the league figures out Baker
Balls.
Mayfield.
Yeah.
RTP,
Only
Those are
thing,
those are
only
the
thing
things
I
I'm
worry
worried
about for
about
about.
the
Bowles?
Panthers. The only thing I worry about for the Panthers is who's gonna be standing next to Devin Lloyd because Trevor Wallace ain't it. That's the only thing I'm worried
Thank
about
you.
is that
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Trevor
hoping
Wallace
on
ain't
dude
it.
they got at the end of the draft is a steal. To be honest with you, bro.
Oh,
You know what?
Ludwig,
And you know
Ludwig
what,
was one of them.
BJ?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
BJ, but BJ, I scouted him. He
Hmm.
actually plays like a Walmart Jake Golday, bro. So
I'll take it.
hopefully
It's better
Wow.
than Trevor Wallace.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We good.
So let me do my team. J Live does his team. He just said injuries. He ain't worried about nothing and no other position. I'm not gonna go to
Okay.
injuries. I think that's something that we all share.
Right, of course.
Because if your best players get injured, it can train wreck your season. For me, um, I would have liked to seen them get a big nose tackle, 340 pound, 6'4" bigger. I like that, but I don't know if that's necessarily the scheme that my defensive coordinator employs. But if you ask me, nose tackle. Um, I I also think that I would like to see at least one receiver with more size,
Hmm.
who can be a number 3 or a number 4 receiver for my team.
Okay.
And I'm still hoping that, I don't think my GM will do it, but I hope he'll go out and at least pursue Jawan Jennings, who's still a free agent. It's probably a money issue. We have the money to get him, but I don't think my GM will do it because he's trying to bankroll picks next year. and he's projected to get 2 comp picks. And if you know how the comp picks formula works, it's the value of the free agents that you let leave versus the value of the free agents that you bring in. So I don't know that he'll pursue any big name free agent and fuck up the picks that he wants to have after having only 5 this year that he inherited. But I would say a bigger wide receiver and a nose tackle on my defense.
Yeah. We should get one for Evans that we lost a big name. We should get comp pick for that though. Which one?
Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about Tampa. Y'all can talk about Tampa. I was talking about Atlanta.
I know. We should get one for Mike Evans.
Yeah, you should get a 3rd round comp pick, honestly, for Mike Evans.
How about a second, maybe?
No, they don't give 2nd round comp picks.
Yeah, but I said
okay.
The highest you can get is a 3rd.
Oh, okay.
But no worry, y'all be picking top of the draft anyways. The Bucks will be picking top of the draft anyways. So.
Damn, De Niro.
I wonder where's this draft picks coming from anyway? Where's this comp picks coming from anyway? They give out
from the league office. Well, that is where it come from, J-Law. I ain't lie. They award the comp picks,
and they decide where they go.
Yeah.
Fellas, what's good, man? We all right today? Everybody good?
Yes, sir. What up, Ronnie?
What's up, Ronnie?
Oh, brother, what's up, Ronnie?
I can't call it.
Goddamn, Ronnie, you.
Yeah. Welcome aboard.
I appreciate it.
Ronnie, you working hard today, man. You hardly working.
Man, every day, man. Every day.
All right.
Every day the Lord bless me to see the sky, man. Is a day to work.
All right, get them ducats.
Amen, Ronnie. Amen, Ronnie. And how you feeling about your boy Chris gonna be probably receiver 3? Because I mean, it's been reports from Mike K that Chris and Leggett is facing competition for that receiver 3 spot.
I think receiver 2, Jalen.
Nah, man, they said 3. No, and they labeled Ted and Coke at number 1 and 2. So Leggett and Chris are gonna be at 3. There's a report about it.
If you
notice, Ronnie, you notice Jalen I mentioned this about 3 times, and he hadn't gotten the conversation he want on it. He really trying to glaze over Jalen Coker. We all know what he's doing.
He ain't going nowhere.
Talk with him about it. Yeah.
Well, I'm not convinced Coker is the talent that everybody believes he is.
Well, I'll be damned.
As a result
come on. Now, we normally agree on everything, Ronnie, when I be listening to you talk. But, yeah, Coker is that guy. He's going to be number 2. Excel going to be fighting for that number 3 role.
What's the measuring stick for Coker being that guy? Please tell me the measuring stick.
Because he's an undrafted free agent that's going to produce more than our first-round pick.
Number 2 target.
That's why.
Well,
not a wide, but a number 2.
The only competition that he had in that receiver room was Leggett. So, where do
we like a good number 3, man?
Hey, Ronnie. Why come Leggett couldn't take the number 2 spot then?
That's a question for Leggett. That's not a question for Coker.
Oh, I like how you deflected that one, buddy.
Coker is only measured up against the talent that's in the wide receiver room. So
so that's what you heard right there. And Leggett is the number 3 off top there.
Well, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Leggett is the measuring stick because that's the only competition he had to go up against. I don't know if that measuring stick is even valid. So when we get some other competition in the wide receiver room to measure the Coker's talent, then I'll say, okay, then he rises above the competition no matter who's in the room. I don't trust Leggett being the measuring stick for Coker. So that's why I say Coker's spot ain't safe. Because we don't know what Coker is based on Leggett being the measuring stick.
Yeah,
man, you got film on Coker.
It's got a whole lot tougher for him. It's got a whole lot tougher for him. I tell you that.
If he beat out Chris, he beat out Mitchie. He beat out most of the talent that they bring in this year. I'll be glad to say Coker the number 2. But until then, I don't think his position
if Chris Brazil if he works on his route tree.
Oh, he got to work on that. He only runs 2 routes.
If he develops a short game and he develops the ability to go across the middle, It's
Yeah,
no
he'll be better
question
than
he's a
Coker.
better
Yeah.
wide receiver
And
talent
then
wise
Mitchie,
than Jalen
and then
Coker.
this other receiver they done brought
Yeah,
in and got chemistry with Bryce too.
Mechie is gonna wild card. Is a wild card, bro.
Yeah,
But
bro,
But
he is. I
I
mean,
gotta get
Jalen
out of here,
Coker,
fellas. You have a good
all
one.
All
right,
right,
Jalen
Jalen.
Coker,
All
J-Line.
right, bro.
all right.
You too, bro.
Hey, Jalen Coker is a really, really good route runner though.
He
Really
he
good
is, and
is.
route runner.
Bryce Young like him though too. So Bryce Young got the final say. That's all. Ronnie,
I
Bryce
just want to
Young,
see what his
he
talent gonna look like with comparable talent. With comparable talent, what does Coker look like?
and
That's
with
all
him
I'm
being
saying.
healthy, and with him being healthy too. Like you have to put that in consideration too, because he's never played a full season. So
Oh, I forgot he played with Kobe Prentice in Alabama too.
Yep.
Damn. And Kobe was nice that freshman year too. Huh.
Hey man,
I don't know, man. It's an odd man out.
Hey,
I'm
Jalen.
not saying Coker ain't that guy, but I need to see him with somebody other than him
Well,
beating out Leggett. That's
Hey,
all I'm
Jalen.
saying.
I mean,
what's
Yeah,
up?
I mean, yeah, I feel you on that too though. I feel you on
it's a
that one
good
too though,
problem.
Ronnie.
It's a good problem to have. I'll
It's
just
a
say that.
win-win situation.
Hey, Jalen.
Yo, what up?
Yeah. You ain't gonna keep saying that shit. Hey, I done let the draft that rolled over. We done got
I
our
think
third
I
round
think
pick.
Chris
Hold up,
is
Ronnie. Hold up, Ronnie. Hold up,
uh
Ronnie.
Canales is Mike
Oh, this
Evans.
nigga can't hear me. Hey, Jalen.
I'm
It's time
for
to
real.
bet
I
that
think
fucking money,
I
nigga.
think
It's time to bet that
Canales
money.
looks like Chris as something similar to Mike Evans. And if he does, that's not good for Coker or Leggett.
Yeah. My thing
That's a
is,
reach though. That's kind of like a reach though, Ronnie. Like
man, the
that's
first one need to go as fucking David Moore. Fuck everybody else. David Moore got
Yeah,
to go.
bro. David Moore
No.
and Bryson Tremaine
I,
gotta go.
I
Both of
Bye,
thought
them
bye,
gotta
about him.
go.
bye.
Bye,
Who you think he trusts more, David Moore or Coker?
Coker.
Coker.
Come on now.
Nah,
Oh,
I
come
don't know
on
about
now.
that, bro.
I do.
I don't
Nah,
know.
yeah,
I don't
Coker.
know.
Coker is that guy, man. From what we got him at, from what undrafted free agent, the production he has gave us is better than our
Yeah,
first round pick. So I
Yeah.
got to give him that. Now I also agree with you,
I
Ronnie.
like
We ain't
Coker.
really had no.
I,
So
nope.
we'll see. Because
You
I
also
think
say
Mechie.
Hunter
I
Renfro
think
was gonna beat
Mechie.
out Coker too, Ronnie. What happened to
No,
that
no,
Yeah,
he
last
but
didn't.
year?
You know what? I'll admit
Yeah.
I was high on Renfro when he got here. I was.
See,
I ain't gonna.
see.
I ain't gonna lie. But if he looked anything like he did in Miami all year, y'all would have been high on Renfro too.
yeah,
I was
but
hoping he
and I
was gonna
hate
be
that for
good.
Hunter. Yeah, I was hoping, but when he got sick and shit, man, it just that really derailed his career, man. And I hate that for him because he was nice before he got sick. He
Oh,
was nice.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was turning into their number one receiver for them.
That looking like
Yeah,
Wes
yeah.
Welker out that bitch.
Hey, Jalen.
What's up, Trail? What up, man?
Yeah. You ain't gonna keep saying that bullshit, nigga. I got my shit together. What it do, everybody? I came in here
Who?
to collect that.
What's happening, Trill?
What it do?
Uh-oh.
What it do? Now, Jalen, you done sat here, you done said about 4,000 or 5,000 times within the last 30 minutes about Jalen Coker being a number two. It's time for
He
you
is.
to put that motherfucking money on the motherfucking mat, nigga. Let's get it.
The Baltimore Bully has returned.
Yes, sir,
Now look.
I have.
Now look. If Coker plays a full season, he's getting at
No,
least
no, no,
like
no, no, no,
800
no, no, no,
plus
no, no,
when
no,
he
no, no,
plays a
no, no,
full
no, no, no,
season.
no. No, 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 no. It's always an injury clause in there, Jalen. If he plays more than 11 games, that's 100. That's what 75 yards a game for 11 games. He should have clipped 800 yards. So the nigga he come in here, he always pudgy, fat. He a light skinned nigga. You like him? You feel me? Put that money on the line.
Well,
Stop,
damn.
ta- stop talking
Look,
that shit,
I'm
Jalen.
a look. See, look. If I see the
It
official
ain't
depth
nothing to
chart
look at.
that
It's
he's
time.
Jalen, you sound like
You
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 got
did-
backed in the corner with a 38 to your damn
you didn't
chest.
have three punts. You didn't have three punts,
Why they
Jalen.
always do
The
that with a
type
guy
of
they like,
bullshit you
with a
just
guy they
talking.
fuck with? Why they always do that?
By the way,
come
BJ,
on, go. Don't
Xavier
go.
Leggett ain't
No.
going nowhere because of the simple fact
Hmm.
that this motherfucker needs multiple receivers on the roster. John Mechie, he'd be behind Xavier Leggett.
Okay.
I don't care about no college chemistry, this, that, and the third. It's a difference between being college open and NFL open, and he can't get NFL open. So I'm not even worried about him.
How you
John
say he
Metchie will
can't
be the
get
number 4.
NFL open when he played for the Jets and he scored touchdowns to get open? What the hell are you talking about, bro?
No,
Ronnie.
do you know what NFL open is, Ronnie?
Bro, can you catch the damn
Do
ball?
you
That's
know
all I'm
what
saying.
NFL open is?
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Like all
Do
these
do you
different
know what
degrees,
NFL open is, nigga? Yes or
fucking
no?
degrees of
Do you
openness.
know what NFL open is, nigga?
No, please explain it to
Because
me.
you only
I
look at
want to see.
YouTube highlights. That's why you said Casey
That's how
Concepcion was the
I look
most
at
explosive
YouTube.
receiver in the fucking
Casey
college
YouTube
football.
highlight.
Conception.
I don't know. I don't know what YouTube is. I know what YouTube is. But
Already.
Oh, he tried to play you. He tried to play you,
Already.
Trail. He tried to play you. He Baltimore accent. He tried to play you. Get that
Niggas
nigga.
come up
Don't
missing,
let
but
him
I don't
slide.
know why.
ah shit. I can't hear Trill now, man. Let's just go.
Yeah, it's
Smoke
all
up
good.
here.
It's all good. Red heard me.
Trail say it's all good. He said, you know what time it is.
Uh-huh.
Get that nigga.
Niggas come up missing. Niggas know why.
Trail, keep a pair of brass knuckles about. I swear to God.
See, DJ, I don't come in here bothering nobody. You get
Well,
what
you
I'm
kind of
saying?
did just now, but I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
slide.
No.
Be more bully.
Cause see,
I didn't know who you were talking
Red,
about at first, BJ. I had like, oh yeah,
Red could
that
attest for me,
motherfucker.
BJ.
Huh?
Jalen been in here since after the wild card weekend,
Hmm.
talking
Yes,
about
sir.
Jalen Coger,
Yes,
glossing
sir.
over him, glazing him, this, that, and the third. He the number 2, everything, boom, bit, bit,
He
bit.
is.
So I've been asking him to bet this shit since February, BJ. It's
Yep.
we approach the pay.
Yep.
Trail, you gonna like this bet even better. You see King Whitley comment right there. He said, "I got
I'm not in the
$100 on
house.
Bryce throwing
Now he
over
putting it on King
4,000 or
Whitley.
more yards this season."
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do
See
you
that
say?
right, Red. See that
He
right, Red.
said,
See that right.
he said,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah, 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 yeah.
$100 on Bryce throwing over 4,000 or more yards this season.
Bump it up to 200. Bump it up to 200. If you feel that confident.
He's gonna be giving away a lot of money this year. I might want to get in on some of this.
Yeah. Feel free to say something, Ronnie. Feel free to
Yeah,
say something.
I don't know if
But
Bryce can throw for 4,000 yards on the
Yeah, I don't know
season.
hey,
either.
He hasn't done it yet.
let him read. Let him read. But Jalen, whoever that was, what's his name again?
King Whitley,
Okay.
1988.
And King Whitney, 1999. I mean 98. Yeah, we can lock that in, sir. Miss Kitty, can you please lock that in?
Yeah. But I know who has thrown for 4,500 yards in a season coming to the NFC South.
Well, yeah,
How
I know
about
too.
concussion
I heard that
tour?
bullshit.
Yeah.
Concussion tour.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Goddamn.
That's
I
what you
heard that
call him? That's what you call him, Ronnie?
C
And Ray,
CT
I
guess
mean,
what?
I
CT.
mean, Ronnie, listen, it's a fact. He has a history of concussions. But guess
Call him
what he doesn't
CTE.
have?
That's what you gonna
Guess what he
call him.
doesn't have? Guess what he doesn't
Lose your
have?
record.
You'll like this. You'll like this. And also, he doesn't have a history of retiring from football. You know who has that?
Go ahead, Red.
The guy that
I
y'all
want
just gave $120 million to.
Jalen
With
He's
an
going to
Phillips.
retire if he
ACL and
gets
an
a concussion
Achilles.
with you guys.
Yeah. But see, I
Hello?
didn't start the
Hello,
discussion
Ronnie?
about players' injury history. I didn't do that.
who is it of retiring?
Yeah,
Hey, yeah.
Jalen Phillips retired from football.
When?
Dang.
In college.
Do
See, he
your
didn't know
research,
that,
nigga.
Red.
Stop coming
Oh,
at
He
I
us
didn't know
talking
know.
that,
shit.
Red.
You don't
I,
know. You
I
don't even
know,
know your
Goat.
research.
He didn't know
I
that,
know,
Red.
Goat. I know, Goat.
Oh, wait. Oh, so you think he gonna retire?
I didn't say that.
So
I
you
didn't
think?
say that. I don't think he will.
So what does that mean? What does that mean, Red?
Is
You
that you
think
don't know?
Ooh,
You don't
you got a
know if he'll
quitter?
Trail.
retire again.
He a
You don't know if
quitter?
he'll
He a,
retire
Trail.
he a
again.
quitter, huh? That what you trying
I'm
to
not.
say?
Nor
I'm not
nor do
gonna
you
lie,
know if
Red.
Tua gonna suffer a concussion this year.
It's
Red.
all in the
Red.
cards, huh?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, but I have a big
Trail,
I
come
have a
here.
big
Trail, look.
itch in the back of my neck, thinking you're gonna regret this conversation you're having right now. I have a feeling you're gonna
No,
regret
do
this
you have the
Well,
label
conversation right
for it?
now.
RTP, check it out. Check it out,
Oh,
RTP.
shit.
Let me tell you
It's in
why
effect.
I won't regret it. I'm not looking for Tua Tagovailoa or Michael Penix to be my quarterback of the future.
Thank
Neither
you.
one of them left-handed motherfuckers. Have I
Thank
been
you.
clear about that, GOAT?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But
Preach.
if y'all,
RTP. I'm
Hey,
looking
hey,
for. I'm
Red,
looking
hey, Red,
for.
you hear what I said though, Red? You hear what
Uh
I
huh.
said?
Yeah.
Three of us gonna have to go get quarterback. So if they want to
Absolutely.
hold on to Baker, y'all be my guest now.
So,
Shit,
Yeah.
next
so
year
let
the
me
I know
let me
perfect
ask
year.
you a
if you
question.
want to
what to
hold
let you
on
know.
to
But
that hope you
RTP.
talking about, go ahead.
RTP. I'm looking for Matt Ryan, former league MVP Matt Ryan, and Kevin Stefanski to go and get their own quarterback that they draft in the 2027 draft class.
You trust them to
So
pick a quarterback?
you telling me, hold on, you telling me
Them two
that
guys.
if Tua Tagovailoa goes off in the first 7 games and that man's MVP candidate, y'all first in the division, got a hold of it, and on the 8th game he retires because he got a concussion, you wouldn't be mad?
Um. So I'd have to say no, based on the statement that I made prior to that. But would I be disappointed? I'm assuming he suffered a concussion that will force him to make the determination to retire.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, his concussions are pretty bad now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay. So
they just get
so
worse.
so basically that would mean the man is making a decision based upon his health. No, I wouldn't be mad.
You wouldn't feel like you jinxed him by having this conversation.
No, hell no. I don't. I mean, I don't believe in shit like that. I'm a God-fearing man. I don't believe in karma. I don't believe in luck. Um, if that's his future, that's his future. But my saying it ain't going. That ain't got shit to do with Tua Tagovailoa.
Yeah, yeah.
If,
Red don't
if
think
that
his words
motherfucker,
he speak that powerful.
if that
We
motherfucker was
know, we
walking in
understand,
the
Red.
Georgia Aquarium with his wife and his children, I wouldn't be able to walk up to him and say, "Hey, Tua, glad to have you here." I could shout it from a distance, but the security around him, they're not gonna let me do that. That motherfucker could give a fuck less about Red Swan.
Oh, I'm just saying you as a fan,
No,
because
no. Again,
it's gonna be brought up.
again,
You were talking about Philip retiring, da, 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 and then they're
I
gonna be
got
like,
a,
yeah.
I got a better one for you, RTP. If
Uh,
Tua Tagovailoa threw for 4,300 yards this year, 30 touchdowns, and won our division and got us to the second round of the playoffs, I would still want, and that would mean that they would probably be trying to offer him more money to come back. But because of his injury history, as well as Michael Penix and them being left-handed, I would still want for Matt Ryan and Kevin Stefanski to draft a quarterback in this loaded 2027 quarterback draft class. So that's even without an injury. That's with him finishing the season.
okay.
But that's me. Because most people will say, why you want to throw away a good quarterback?
Talk about he Italian.
I would definitely draft one too.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm not sold on either one of them two guys as a quarterback to move forward with and lead my organization for the next 10 years. I'm not.
So you don't think you got a
Well, you
chance in the
know,
South?
Red, the least expected is what's expected, right? You know that, right? Red.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody,
You ever
everybody
heard
has a
that?
chance in the NFC South, RTP. Now, everybody may
Well,
not agree with me on that, but I have a reason for making that statement. But
everybody has a chance as far as if their situation goes right. That's the
hmm
difference. So basically, if your season goes the way your season goes, then you
hmm
have a chance. So that's what I'm asking, because if you don't believe in the quarterback, then even if the season goes the way you think it should go, it shouldn't equate to a division. Shouldn't equate to a division champion. So,
But RTP, see, I heard what you said, but I think
mm,
evidence points to teams still having a chance in this division, even when their season doesn't go right. Your team was riddled by injuries last year,
mm,
but come week 18, y'all was still in it to win the division.
yeah, but like you said, that's if everything goes bad.
No, what you said was your team has a chance to win it if everything goes right.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think everybody in the division believes that everything's going to go wrong to give a team that is going wrong as well a chance. Is
But
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying is, even when things don't go right for their team in the NFC South, you still have a chance to be right there in it at the end of the
Yep,
season.
But
that's
that
true.
that happened one time.
No, it has.
Not
It's
this year,
happened
Red.
more than once. It's happened more. In other words, what I'm saying is, regardless of whether things go right or wrong, you have a chance to win this division, sir.
I
Yeah.
don't agree with
Don't
that.
count on that this year, Red.
Like, hey,
Don't count on that
think
this
about
year.
this too. Look at all the
I
time
hear
that
you, Ronnie.
y'all went one and done. Other than the time y'all beat the Eagles. I mean, the only reason why y'all made it because y'all was in the South.
Well, you know what? A lot of people say that, but it sounds good, but it's not really true. Because we could have missed out because we were in the South. It ain't like we swept everybody in the South, and it ain't like, for instance, right? That's one thing that I tell Red Swarm about Tua. Like, he brings up all these stats about Tua and all these different, oh, he went to the playoffs and this and this and that. But actually, in reality, Tua is like 5-20, or he's like some weird number of wins to losses against teams that are 500 and better. Like, he's only won like 5 games or something like that the whole time he's been a starting quarterback. And that's not the Bucs situation. It's not like we're picking up wins just because we're playing bad teams and that's how we're stacking up our wins. We're stacking up wins whether they're good teams, bad teams. I mean, we just beat the Super Bowl champs, the damn Seahawks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a situation where we're picking up wins just because we're playing against in the South and we're racking up bad wins, or the rest of the time in the schedule we're just winning the teams that are bad. Like, that's not the situation for us. So even though
Well,
you want to say we're in
okay.
the NFC South, that sounds good, but
With
that's
what
not
you
really why.
yeah, but with what you saying, okay, y'all won some here, we won some here. Hell, the Falcons won some here. Hell, they beat the Bills.
Right.
They beat the Bills. We beat the Rams. And who was y'all big team y'all beat this year? Y'all beat the Seahawks.
We
I
we
mean,
beat
what
the
we do for everybody. You
no
understand what I'm
we
saying? But at the end of the day, what I'm talking about making the postseason and trying to make a run for the Super Bowl is only been the last 3 years because you've been in the South. You beat
we
the Falcons one year by one. I think you end up tying. I beat. It's been
we
said
beat that
about
whole
one
division
fucking
except for
game.
the Rams.
Okay, and the Panthers and the Falcons beat the Rams.
Well, but again, what he's saying is, oh, it's a fluke. Like, we got one fluke win against the Seahawks. No, we beat that whole division. It was just the Rams that beat us. That was
I mean,
it.
so
Like, we don't just beat like
everybody beat the
one good
But
Cardinals.
team and then it's a whole bunch of
but
bad
but
Well,
but
teams. Like,
RTP,
everybody
we
regardless,
beat the
have
at
a
the end
chance
of
to
the
Cardinals.
beat
day, you
any
finished at
team.
8-9.
I
So you lost to
understand.
some bad teams, RTP.
No, we lost. All the losses were to bad teams at the end of the season. Like, I'm not saying we didn't lose to bad teams. What I'm saying is the difference is when things are going right for us, we can beat anybody. It's anybody. We can beat anybody in the NFL. That's regular. That's our team just being regular. What happened last year was our team went downhill. We lost to anybody and everybody towards the end of the season. Our first half of the season was the hardest part of the season, and we went 6-2. Our second half of the season was literally way easier, and we pretty much lost almost every game. Like, what happened to our season was just something that happened in the locker room. I don't know. It's what scares me to this day about the season coming up, because it's not football. It's not talent. It's not football. Something else happened, but that's another
I
story.
think
But
it's
what I'm
talent.
saying is, No, not again. We have the most talent in the damn division. Like,
There you
like
go
it's
again.
it's
There, there,
it's the
there you
truth.
go again. There
It
you
is
go
the
again.
truth.
There you go
It is the
again.
truth.
There you go
There's no
again.
reason. There's no reason to deny that. I don't know why that's so hard to want to believe that.
Because it's
Because it's not the
untrue.
truth. That's why. That's
But
why
it
it's not the
Yeah.
truth.
is.
Thank
It
you. Thank you.
is.
Tell him again, De Niro. It's not
It's
true.
not the truth, sir.
Again, if you
I
want to
don't fault
argue
you
Which
for
receiver? Yeah,
for
hold on.
believing in your
you can
team, but you
argue
Okay.
don't have the most
defense,
talented team in the NFC South. You don't.
but there's no way
Which
you can
receiver
argue you
is?
have a better offense than us. Period.
Of
Anybody has a
course I
better
can.
So your
offense
Of course I
receiver.
than us.
can.
So your
You
receiver.
can.
So you got the better receiver. You got the better receiver than all other
Yes.
three teams.
Yes.
You got the better receiver.
Whoever.
Man, if you don't stop.
Yes. Yes.
Then
So
why
better than
didn't
Drake
Emeka
London. Better
Ibuka
than
win
Chris
Offensive
Olave.
Rookie of the Year?
I just told you
Okay,
why.
thank you.
Because
Who
of
won
Baker,
that?
they figured out Baker Mayfield.
She removed that
If you saw Mike Evans when Mike Evans came back, what did Mike
And
Evans
Ted
do?
McMillan had
Nothing.
Bryce Young.
No, I'm saying they figured out Baker Mayfield. I didn't say because we have Baker Mayfield. I said the league figured out Baker Mayfield. It's the same thing that happened to Tua
So
Tagovailoa.
what? So
But
what?
hold on.
What do you
So
mean?
what?
So
He
Yeah, but
had a
what?
that's
better
what.
quarterback throwing the ball to him.
No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Again,
Okay, I can't argue with you.
it's
Now
the same.
you
Listen, no, I got
somebody
proof. I got
you need a
proof. It's the
Snicker bar.
same.
You need a
No,
Snicker bar.
listen, Red. It's literally the same
Red's
reason why you can say the
stupid.
same thing about Mike
He
Evans.
do.
What happened to Mike Evans when he came back? Nothing.
He left to
It
another
Yeah,
didn't
team.
matter.
he got
He
frustrated.
gone. Stop talking.
It didn't.
You
Yes,
can stop
it
talking
didn't
about
matter
him.
if it was. It didn't matter if it was Mike Evans. It didn't matter if it was Emeka Ibuka. It didn't matter if it was Chris Godwin. They figured out what Baker likes to do. That's what happened. It didn't matter who the wide
But hold on
receivers
though.
were.
Hold on. But sorry, but that doesn't equate to him putting the ball in the air and receivers catching it just because they figured him out. Your receiver still got to
Right.
get open, still got to catch the ball. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I don't
I
understand what you mean. They
understand
figured
that.
Baker out.
When I mean by when they say they figured Baker out is they know what Baker likes to throw. They know the routes that Baker likes to throw. So they don't have to necessarily be on a wide receiver. All they have to do is say, oh, if he runs this route, undercut it because Baker's going to throw it there. And that's what was happening. They knew the routes that Baker likes to go deep on. They knew the routes that Baker likes to go to in certain coverages. They knew what Baker liked to do. And Baker doesn't go through his progressions and say, oh, he's open, let me throw it to him. He looks at the defense and he says, this is what I want to do. And that's what they figured out on.
Hold on. So then
That's the
basically
same
what you're
thing
saying
Tua
is that
does.
right. So basically what you're saying is that Baker Mayfield is figured out. So this coming year that's coming up, ain't they gonna do the same thing they did this past year then?
That's what I'm worried about. That's why I said I'm worried about Baker because
So how can you say that you have the better talent if they can figure your quarterback out?
them figuring out my quarterback has nothing to do with the talent that's on the team.
And then figuring out your quarterback should have nothing to do with the talent on the field. Exactly. Which means that so what? They still need to get open. They still got to catch the ball. They still got to get them yardage up. Period.
If you're asking me if we can win the division, if they figured out Baker Mayfield, no. It don't matter how much talent we have on the field if they figured out our quarterback. But if you're saying, well, do you have more talent than everybody else on the? Yes, we have the most talent in the division. Does it matter if they figured out the quarterback? No, it doesn't matter if they figured out the quarterback.
But did any of your receivers get over 1,000 yards win Rookie of the Year? Now stop saying it's because of Baker. No, it was just because they wasn't better than the other talent in that division.
And we've had Mike Evans and Chris Godwin get over 1,000 in a year before.
Yeah, but you have Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. That should tell you right there.
Yeah.
Now I can see you say
I know.
You have Mike Evans. I can understand. I can understand if you making this claim when you had a healthy Mike Evans and a healthy Chris Godwin. Then yeah, you can make that point that you got better talent, better receivers. But now at this point, no, you don't.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go through positional rankings at some point. It's early to do it now, so RTP. I just disagree with you.
You can, but even if we had Mike Evans last year, you guys act like we didn't have Mike Evans last year. We had Mike Evans last year.
Technically didn't.
Well, what I'm saying towards the end of the year, that's what I'm saying. Even in the beginning, like I said, the beginning of the half of the season is when we were hurt the most,
Jalen,
and we were actually beat, and we had the hardest schedule, and we were winning games. We were winning
So
games when we were
hold on,
most injured on the O line, most injured with wide receivers, and we were winning games against the harder
So when you
schedule.
got them back, was you winning?
No, we lost because they
Gotcha.
figured out Baker.
They ain't no figured
That's what
out
I'm
shit.
when Mike,
saying.
hold
You
on.
got.
So when Mike Evans came back, when Mike Evans came back, he wasn't producing. He wasn't. Getting it done. He wasn't
I think
showing
like
who he was.
I think like the first 2 games maybe, but I think that's when they figured out Baker.
So
That's when
but
they figured it out.
RTP, you done said that enough. Now I got to ask you a tough question.
Mhm.
If defenses can figure out your quarterback relatively easily, right, and nullify
No,
his ability,
my
is
quarterback, or are you
that a
talking about
good
quarterbacks in
quarterback?
general?
Is that a good quarterback?
No.
Okay, so would you say right now, with teams having figured Baker Mayfield out down the stretch last year, and Tyler Shuck showing the promise that he showed down the stretch last year, would you say that Baker at this point is a better quarterback than Tyler Shuck?
At this point, only because of experience. But if they figured him out, he's not as good as Shaw. Shaw already played better than Baker.
Okay, so you seem like you had to add a quantifying statement in there to just be able to say yes rather than saying no. And
Well,
I can't give it to Shuck because he doesn't have enough experience for me to put him above a Baker Mayfield or a Bryce Young or a Tua. He's got to
Well,
show me
that's pretty much
That's
what
what
more.
he
I'm
just said,
saying.
though, Red.
When you
That's what he
talk
just
Yeah,
about,
said.
but
when you talk about,
Goat, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to get at. I wasn't finished. So he's talking about the talent on his roster. He said he has the most
yeah,
talented roster in this division. And I'm
He always
disagreeing with
gonna say
him.
that.
So now I'm
Yeah,
finna
yeah.
tell him where I find holes in his argument. You
Well,
can't
well,
clearly say
red.
you can't clearly
You
say
ain't
that
gonna
you
get
have the
nowhere with
best
him.
quarterback. You can't clearly, hands down, with bass in your voice, say you have the best quarterback. I know for a fact you don't have the best safeties in this division. I know for a
Wow.
fact you don't have the best linebackers in this. No. What, BJ? BJ, we can go
I
through
mean, he
them
already
team by
lied.
team by
I mean,
team.
Winfield a Pro Bowler. I
We
mean, I'm
can,
just
Yeah,
and
he
saying.
that
already
and that's
lied on
one,
Winfield,
and
but
that's
that's
one
okay.
Oh yeah,
safety.
shout out to Winfield. He's followed me on Division 80 on TikTok. Shout out to him, man.
And that's one safety. But last time I checked, most NFL teams have at least 2 safeties on the field. So
And we have 3.
again, you can argue with me, but I said they don't have the best safeties,
We
plural,
do.
in
We
this
have 3.
division. And I stand on that. You
We have
don't
3.
have the best linebackers in this division. And I
That
stand
Red.
that
on
that'll
that.
give that'll give to
And I
somebody
stand
else.
on that. You
Uh-huh.
don't have the best defensive line in this division. Carolina does. And I
I don't know
stand
about
on
that.
that.
But
I
about
don't
time
know
he
about
started
You
speaking
that.
some
don't
sense.
have
I'll stay
you don't
quiet, but I don't
have the
know about
best
that.
cornerbacks in this division.
I
Carolina
gotta stay
does.
quiet about
And
that
I
too.
stand on that. You
I gotta
don't
stay
have
quiet
the
about
best
that too.
running back in this division.
Preach.
You don't have the best
Okay.
tight end in this division. You don't have the
Okay.
best wide receivers in this division.
Yes,
You
we
don't have the
do.
best
Yes, we
offensive
do.
line. You
Yes,
don't
we
have the
do.
best roster in this division,
Yes,
sir.
we do. Yes, we do. You're only right about 2 things: the DBs and the linebackers. That was it. The D line,
Oh,
I'll give
what?
it to somebody else until Ruben can prove what he is. So I'll give that to somebody else. Everything else, we have the best
Until he can
offensive
prove
line
what it is.
easily.
You ain't
We
got the
have the
best
best
D
wide
line.
receivers easily. We have the
He damn
best
sure don't.
You
safeties
better draft.
easily.
Said
You better draft and go to another free agency again. Cause you ain't got
Say
the best
what?
D line. Hell
No.
no.
I said I'll give it to somebody else until we can prove what we can
Hey,
prove. I'll give
RTP.
that to
It's gonna
somebody
take
else.
more than
RTP.
Ruben Bain. It's gonna take more than
Did you
Ruben
have a
Bain.
safety
But
make the
but
all pro team last year? Yes or no?
But when you said,
Did you
oh,
have
you
a
don't have the best,
safety? Did you
hold
have a
on.
safety make the all pro team last year?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
I don't. I
You
truly don't
know.
know.
Don't be
I
hold
disingenuous.
on. You
I'm
don't know.
not, bro.
You don't
I'm
know
never
who the architect
disingenuous.
was
I
all
truly
pro.
Nah, I
don't
only made
know.
the Pro Bowl.
I don't know. I have no idea who made the
Oh,
Pro
Well,
Bowl, who
I'll
made the
tell
Winfield
you
All
only made the
Pro.
this.
Pro
I'll
Bowl.
tell you this. What I do know, and this ain't a matter of me going to check. There's
Okay.
one safety from the NFC South that made the all pro team last
The
year.
Bates.
That was
Okay.
Jesse Bates.
That's Bates.
Now, you can say what you want to say about Junior in Tampa Bay. Even at this stage, he's not as good a safety as Jesse Bates is. And there is
Then
not
you
a
just don't
young
know that.
safety. There is not a young second-year safety or rookie safety or third or fourth or fifth-year safety in this division. In fact, I don't even know who your second safety is. But there's not another one in this division that is currently ranked as highly as Xavier Watts is.
I think that's a little fan. You're in love with your safety.
Well,
But
let's ask some
you'll
other
see.
people who ain't as in depth in this argument as you and I are.
It's
Go.
okay.
Do you think I'm fanning? Do you think
It's
I'm
okay.
fanning Xavier Watts? Go.
Nah. Jesse Bates best safety in this
No,
division.
Jesse Bates is
Yeah.
good, but to act like Antoine Winfield ain't there is crazy to me.
I didn't say he wasn't there.
Bates
I didn't say he wasn't there.
He
Okay.
didn't say who the second motherfucker was or who close. He said who was the best.
Yeah,
I
Jesse
don't
Bates
think
is
he's the
safety.
best. He might be
He's
the best in
safety in the
coverage, but he
division.
ain't the best safety. He don't
Sir, you're
sit there
wrong.
and get turnovers like Antoine Winfield does.
But sir, but you're wrong though, and I'm not a Falcons fan, but even I
He
can admit Jesse Bates is.
He almost had 3 touchdowns against the Saints alone.
Cool, that's
Almost.
awesome. But overall, Jesse Bates is the better safety in this division.
I don't agree.
Almost. Like even so. Jesse Bates and Antoine Winfield. That's
RTP, who's your second? Who's your second safety? Who's your second safety? RTP.
Tyke Smith. He came from Georgia.
I know him. And I forgot him because he hasn't been impactful in the NFL. So right now, hold on. I want to ask somebody besides me and you, because you accuse me of caking for the Falcons. I say you're caking for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hey, Goat.
Okay.
Just asking your opinion. If you had to take a safety today, Tyke Smith or Xavier Watts?
Well, you've been in this podcast for I don't know how many days.
Hey, RTP, let somebody else beside me and you answer.
No, but you act like this is a fair question because you're always on here. I'm never on here to represent the Bucks, so you hardly ever
I've
hear
never
about
asked Goat this question before, and I haven't asked De Niro this question before.
So you telling me nobody here on this podcast has heard you talk about your safety before?
That ain't got nothing to do with the fact. That ain't got nothing to do with me talking about them.
Exactly. Yes.
These grown ass men, they got their own opinion.
Of course, they're gonna know your safety and think, okay, yeah, we've heard about safety before. Of course, he's better than Tyke
NFC
Smith.
South though. I mean, Pewter, we know the whole NFC South. I mean, we talk NFC South. That's what I say. I dedicate one day over here to talk about the South all the time. A lot of motherfuckers.
Let me ask you this question. Has any of you guys, the Falcons, has Antoine Winfield ever won a game for the Bucks against the Falcons? Or saved the game for the Bucks against the Falcons? Red Swarm?
So that's what you base
honestly, I don't know. I mean, we're 3-4 against y'all our last 4 games. I don't know.
So
I would say probably no. I would say probably no. I would say probably no.
You don't remember him punching out a touchdown to save the game against you guys right at the touchdown line?
Well, I do remember this. I do remember Jesse Bates on a Thursday night game punching the ball out twice against your running backs.
No, but did you hear my question? Do you remember Antoine Winfield?
So my answer is no. I don't remember him punching the ball out on the goal line to save a win for y'all. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. But I don't think that you're shooting me shit. If you said it happened, it happened.
Okay, so what about Panther fans? Do you guys remember him punching the ball out before you guys were about to score the game-winning touchdown?
Trayvon Moehrig is the best safety in the South. I said it.
But what I would ask you is, does that make him the best safety? Does that make him the best safety in the division because of one spectacular play, RTP?
Hold on. Let me ask the Saints fans. Do they remember him punching out a ball in playoffs to turn around the game?
Ain't no Saints fans up here right now.
In the playoffs? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make him the best. Hold on. Just because he forced a turnover doesn't automatically make him the best safety in the division. They all done had turnovers. They all done had turnovers and interceptions and fumbles.
Exactly. They all have had turnovers. But my safety has had game-saving and game-changing turnovers. In playoffs, regular season, he changes the game. He's literally a game changer. He changes the game. Oh, we're about to lose? No, we just won. Thank you, Antoine Winfield. He does that. That's what he does on a regular basis.
He should have changed the game. He should have changed. He should have changed the game in them 9 losses y'all had last year. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. He ain't Superman. He ain't Superman.
Exactly.
How many interceptions did he have last year?
Exactly. I don't know. I don't care about stats. I'm looking for Super Bowls.
But you know that shit about one game-changing play.
Why would I not remember a game-changing play? You don't remember game-changing plays?
Why would you not remember the number of interceptions that he had?
I remember the game-changing ones.
Yeah, if you're talking like these stats said, if you're talking about the stuff that makes him so good, you should be able to tell us about it. You saying he creates all these turnovers. Are interceptions turnovers?
Yes.
How many did he have?
I don't remember how many he had. I don't know.
Let me go find out.
Just look
how
many my safety had. I know how many my cornerbacks had too. My safety, by starting the one I consider a safety, he only had one. Nick Scott had one. Nathan Ransom had one.
You can know all that stuff. What I'm worried about is building my team and trying to win championships. When I look at my roster,
guess who had more than all 3 of them combined?
I know J.C. Horn did.
No. You talking about safeties? We talking about safeties. We talking about safeties. Xavier Watts, no, not Jesse Bates, not last year. Xavier Watts was second in the league for defensive backs interceptions with 5.
That's great. My corners have had more interceptions than Antoine Winfield. That don't mean I think he's better. My corners are better than Antoine Winfield.
I mean, you keep talking about turnovers.
When people. No, it's not the turnover. It is the big reason of why we won the game that I'm trying to tell you. It's
so
not
here's
that
my
it's
take on Antoine
I'm
Winfield.
not sitting there. I'm not sitting there telling you about a turnover like no one else has ever got a turnover
Here's my take on Antoine Winfield. He showed up big. He showed up big in a free agency season, as most NFL players do. He got his bag, and he hasn't been the same since.
Well,
you act like Antoine does this every game. He may get 1 or 2 game-changing moments, but that's far and few. That's you acting like this just on a regular basis.
The playoff one was his rookie season. The Panthers game that we were talking about, I believe, was like 2 years ago. I don't think that was his contract season.
Point exactly.
And I think the Falcon one might have been his contract season. I could be wrong. They could have both been on this contract season.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Because he balled out that year.
I could be wrong. He
made All-Pro that year. And he hasn't been an All-Pro since then. He had 2 interceptions and 1 punch-out last year.
I guess. I don't know.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
So what I'm saying...
And since you want to compare him... Since you want to compare him to Jesse Bates, I'm going to look at what Jesse Bates did last year.
Okay. So, again, like I said, all I'm saying is there's a difference between I'm doing what I can do back there and it's like the difference between Ed Reed and Palomao. Ed Reed,
so last year, Jesse Bates had 3 interceptions and 2 forced fumbles last year.
Okay.
And also, Jesse Bates made the second team All-Pro last year, and your boy Winfield didn't make anything.
Okay. So is that supposed to make me say, "Oh yeah, Jesse's better, way better than Antoine Winfield"?
Yeah, I'm saying
Winfield,
right now.
He just made the Pro Bowl. That's it.
I'm saying right now he is. He was better last year, is what I'm saying.
He's not. I mean. Maybe he had a better year. I don't know because, I didn't watch him to be like, oh, yeah, he's having a better year than Antoine. But, again, as far as if I'm picking a roster, I'm taking Antoine Winfield.
Computer, man. You can look at Jesse's body of work.
And he won't let it alone, man. And that's why I ain't going to let it alone. I ain't going to let it alone.
I'm taking Antoine. I'm sorry. I'm taking Antoine over Jesse.
Well, you might as well take him. That's who you got.
Do what you want to do.
I'm glad. That's all I'm saying. I'm taking Antoine over Jesse. again, Jesse's a really good safety. I'm not taking him over Antoine. I'm just not. I'd rather take Antoine. That's my opinion. I'm sorry. And again, anything else shows if you talk about big moments, he has it. He has it. It's like, are you taking Peyton Manning's numbers, or are you taking Tom Brady's clutch? Like I'm taking the clutch moments. I'm always going to take the clutch moments. That's more important to me. Huh?
See, I don't walk around having an argument prepared to say, hey, there was this one time, De Niro, check this out. There was this one time that he saved the game. Because honestly, I can remember multiple times what Jesse Bates did. But I don't measure in that minor shit, because at the end of the day, the body of work got to be bigger than what he did at the end of the game, one game against the Falcons. That's bullshit, man.
And most interceptions, hold on. And most interceptions and forced fumbles are game changers.
Absolutely.
No.
They're all game changers.
But first of all, you would be right if it was
because they're momentum killers.
But I didn't say one time. That's one. Number two.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
What do you mean?
Yes, you did. You said on the goal line against the Falcons. That's what you said.
I named 3 different times, though. 3 different games.
Give me the other 2, and I'm gonna go research them.
I told you, one against the Panthers when the Panthers were about to score a touchdown and he punched the ball out. Same thing. Matter of fact, there was a game, and it might have been that same game, the Falcon game that we're talking about. He punched it out, I think, 3 times at the goal line against you guys.
The fish gets bigger and bigger and bigger. This motherfucker telling fish stories in here now.
No. Yeah, 3 times at the goal line, they stopped you.
First he started with a 12-pound bass, now it's up to 18 pounds.
For sure it was 2 times. He punched the ball out right at the goal line. One was you were running it. With the wide receiver about to pass.
What game was that? What game was that?
Hold on. I believe the second time was when Ritter was running with the ball to the goal line, I believe.
What game was? Oh, so it was Desmond Ritter. Well, it had to be one year. I can find it then. I can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there might have been a 3rd time, or that might have been somebody else on the team.
It probably was.
It was 3 times we popped the ball out, and it was you guys were right there at the goal line.
No, it was probably him. That's his calling card in the NFL. Game-saving fumble causes in the NFL. That's his calling card.
That's what I'm saying. It's not just a turnover.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go. He lost me. I lost all interest when he said Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, my thing is, man.
What does that have to do with him?
Every time, that's just like a Bryce guy. You know what I'm saying? He got to go back this year.
Nero, this motherfucker say Desmond Ritter.
Alabama and all that shit.
Oh,
why didn't half of these motherfuckers do last year? Let's just do the last year.
No, that's what you do. That's what you do. Go back in the archives, nigga. That's what you do.
Ronnie, don't do that shit, Ronnie. Don't do that shit, Ronnie. RTP doing it, and we gonna get on his ass.
The new challenger has ended the damn
narrator. That's the hell y'all do.
Yeah.
We talking about the roster.
The Royal Rumble.
On the roster.
Well, we was trying to.
You would be a fool to sit there and say, "Oh, it's just this year, just last year." It don't mean he's gonna have the same. Just because whatever your rookies did last year, don't mean they're gonna have the same type of production the next year.
That's true.
The same type of situation. So why are we acting like, oh, you went back to the Ritter days? Like that doesn't count. We're talking about talent. What the talent can do. Period. We know what Antoine Winfield does. You guys have experienced Antoine Winfield. Everybody in the South has experienced Antoine Winfield as far as making a game-changing or game-saving situation. So why are we sitting here acting like Antoine ain't that nigga? Like he's that guy. Like I don't know.
So we're on the Panthers podcast. We're on the Panthers podcast. Let me ask the Panthers fans on here from their memory, recent and beyond, since and they have Bryce Young has his best record against the Falcons, wins. But let me ask you a question. If you had to say which safety has been tougher to play against, Jesse Bates or Antoine Winfield?
Jesse Bates.
Yeah, I have to give it to Bates.
Jesse Bates.
I do, because Antoine Winfield, he disappeared when he played against us. He don't be making plays against us. He made since he been in the league, yeah, he probably got like 1 or 2. He probably got one or two up off of us, but Jesse Bates overall has been a better safety when we play against comparing the safeties, against each other. Yeah, I have to give it to Bates. Even though the other dude out of Atlanta, what'd you say? Xavier?
Xavier Watts.
Yeah, he even played a little better against us than them safeties over there in Tampa. That's just facts, because I ain't a fan of now one of the teams, so
Exactly.
that's just what it is.
But see, RTP want to be in a tie with me over this, so we need a tiebreaker.
But they all suck, though.
And you think that a tiebreaker would be here with one team?
No, I would think, honestly, you and I could agree when somebody makes an all-pro team, that's neither my opinion or yours. That's the opinion of their peers. I would think that me and you could be gentlemen enough to know to say, well, he did make the all-pro team last year.
Swarm, listen to me. I've literally had this discussion with Panther fans, with Luke Kuechly and Levante David. When Luke Kuechly and Levante, see what I'm saying?
Of course, we all know Luke Kuechly was better.
With Luke Kuechly and Levante David was both playing, everyone swore Luke Kuechly was miles better than Levante David. Not realizing that before Luke Kuechly retired, Levante had better stats than Levante had better stats than Luke Kuechly. More fumbles, almost the same, way more fumbles, almost the same amount of interceptions, and way more sacks.
Did they play the same amount of years?
Yeah, I won't be able to see things from your perspective because ain't no way in the hell you can tell me with all the years that Levante David played that he going into the Hall of Fame. And I know for a fact that Luke Kuechly is already there with a shorter career.
You don't think Levante is going to the Hall of Fame?
He might, but what I know is Luke Kuechly is already in there.
What did you just say?
And he ain't better than Luke Kuechly.
Of course, he retired like how long ago?
But he still ain't better than Luke Kuechly.
But that's not my point. My point is, regardless of whether he played a long time or a short time, his body of work got him into the Hall of Fame. It's yet to be determined for Levante David.
What I'm saying is, when Luke Kuechly retired, if you looked at Levante and Luke Kuechly's stats at the time that Luke Kuechly retired, that's what I am telling you.
Somebody have to have this argument with me. Now, I ain't even know. I'm not a Panthers fan, but you ain't telling me Levante David in all his years was a better linebacker than Luke Kuechly. He was not. He was not. He was not. Period. He was not. He was not.
Listen, I was just gonna say, if you want to sit here and say that Luke Kuechly was better than Levante, you know what? I'm not gonna be mad at you. But the reality is, he wasn't. He wasn't. That's the reality. The reality is, you put
that's just
both of those guys.
I like RTP. RTP is not a fearful man.
No. The numbers.
Man, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, man. I'm tired of hearing this bullshit.
The numbers say if you drop both of those
this ain't even an argument, man.
Field, if you drop both of those guys on the field, one of those guys is going to put out more stats than the other guy.
No, he's not, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. How many pick sixes did Levante David have?
And that's Luke Kuechly.
How many pick sixes he had, man?
There's no need to debate or argue it. All you got to do is
Since you like to talk about taking over games, yeah.
Man, Levante David is not a generational talent, man. Luke Kuechly was a generational talent. Get the fuck out of here, man.
And you can close the book right there, BJ. You can close the book right there.
Yeah, I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that.
I know, he wasn't even better than
How many multi-turnover games has Levante David had? How many multi-turnover games has he had?
All you gotta do,
he could have picked a number of different directions to go into to get me off of that Xavier, to get me off of that Jesse Bates argument. I don't know why he picked up Luke Kuechly.
I don't know.
All you gotta do
I don't know.
Because it's the same thing.
Dude, you realize he top 10 all time. You know that, right? You know he top 10 all time, right? You know that, right?
Yeah,
I think it's a personal thing why he did the thing with Levante and Luke.
No matter what you say about Luke Kuechly, Levante David overshadows it.
Man, you're the only person on the planet that's gonna say that. I
Man,
know
I'm gonna
Tampa
let you
Bay
have
fans,
that,
and they'll
bro.
never say
I'm gonna
them
let you have
bullshit
that.
like that.
I'm gonna let you have that,
Hey,
RTP.
prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
It's
Besides,
impossible to, cause you,
everybody
cause you got it made up in your
besides
mind.
saying I
You
feel
got it made
like,
up in your
no,
mind. That's the way things are.
besides saying, oh, I feel like Luke Kuechly was better than
It's the
Levante David,
truth.
his Pro Bowl show it.
It's the truth.
Besides that, show me on paper where it says it.
It's true. It's the
Nobody
fucking
said
truth,
anything
we
man.
about
have shown
feelings.
you.
Show me the stats.
We have shown
Show
you.
me the
You
stats
just don't
to
want to
show
see
it.
it. We have
We
shown
we
you. You
about
just
to
don't
show
want to
you a
see it.
bust in
What's
Canton.
that?
That's what we about to
Now
do.
look.
What's that?
Now look. Now Luke Kuechly not only is better than Levante David, but Luke Kuechly was the best linebacker at his position the entire time he was in the league. Well, besides like his rookie year. But who was
That's a
better than
fact.
Luke Kuechly at that position when he came into the league? It damn sure was no damn Levante David.
I just told you.
Man,
I just told you.
Lord have
Again,
mercy.
besides your feelings, go on the stat sheet and say, yeah.
No, you the one
you're
going
right.
off of
He
your
had more.
feelings.
better.
Look
That's
here,
why
man.
he
Look here,
He
was
was
man.
better.
Look here, man. That
Luke
man
Kuechly
made
was better.
7 straight Pro Bowls. Levante David ain't made a
What did I
damn
say?
one.
What did I say?
right. So
Red.
Yeah,
What did I
Red,
bro.
read the
say?
money for me, Red.
Yeah, let me
Thank you.
get to the
Thank you.
money. Let me
Change
get
the
to the
subject.
money. The real
Yeah, they didn't like
HHENT
that one.
with the big $2 super bomb. He say, now RTP, just curious, how many rookie of the year, defensive player of the years did David win?
0.
You can only win one.
No,
Boy,
he could have won a multiple defensive player of the year.
True. He said rookie.
that
He said
man made a.
rookie and defensive player of the year.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He won 2
Oh,
defensive player of the years and
he
was
didn't
an
win any of
All-Pro
them.
his
Yeah,
whole fucking
because
career,
Luke won
including
both.
rookie.
Luke won both.
Don't leave out. He was an All-Pro every year, including rookie year. But you know,
That's great.
he gonna throw
every
out
year he
Levante
was,
David.
yeah. Like, how
Boy,
can you
get the
compare
fuck
the
out of
two?
here.
Luke Kuechly has done things only a few middle linebackers ever done. Few.
Like what?
Yeah,
Like what?
RTP, you pissed on the
Wait,
wrong tree this time, man.
wait.
You
Hey, he
Like
talking
what?
about first ballot Hall of Famer Luke Kuechly.
yeah.
That's
Like
what he
what?
talking about.
That's what he's talking
yeah.
about, Go.
Levante
He said
David.
Levante David better than Luke Kuechly was.
The fuck out
He
of here, man.
produced more than Luke Kuechly did.
No, he
Man, stop it.
didn't. We
That's
just
how
told you
Luke got
he
all
made
that.
All-Pro 8 straight
All right,
times, All-Pro
let me
team.
ask you, what's
Luke
production?
got to end his career. Luke got to end his
What's
career
production?
by injury. Luke ended his
What's
career. If
production?
Luke will be playing right now, shitting on them niggas' numbers.
What's
Shitting on
production?
them.
What's production?
8 straight
Luke Kuechly.
All-Pros. My
That's
God,
not
man, can
production.
you
That's
hear?
achievements. That's achievements. What is
Don't
production on the
based
field?
off of his
production gets you those
production.
achievements. What the fuck are you talking
What
about?
is
Production gets you those
production on
achievements.
the What is
Man, I ain't finna
production
have
on
this
the
argument
field?
with RTP. This shit don't make no sense, man.
I don't.
So now,
I thought I'd be
defining what
trolling.
production.
See, I can
So
admit that
now
I'm a troll.
wait.
But
Come
see,
on, listen. Let's have a
Dude, if you would have
conversation.
said
Come
London
on,
Fletcher,
RTP.
Let's
Come
have a
on,
conversation.
you know,
Come on,
Let's
RTP.
don't try
if you would
to
have
dumb
said
it down,
London
Swarm.
Fletcher, then I
It's
might
very
give you
simple.
that. But man, no,
It's very
no, sir.
simple.
It ain't. It
Define
is
what
simple.
production as the
Okay,
linebacker is.
okay, sir. I'll give it. I'll answer that. 8 straight
Thank
Pro
you.
Bowls. Production gets you
That's
into
called
Pro Bowls and
achievement.
all. No. In order to get achievements, you have to have fucking production.
Okay, I am trying to
and if you want to
define
be honest,
God
production.
damn.
Tell me what production is
RTP.
defined as.
Okay,
My
okay. At
God.
the,
What
at the
is
linebacker
to be
production in the
honest
position,
with you,
NFL
at
as
the
a
linebacker
linebacker?
position, you can
hey,
define
Thomas
it. One of
Davis
the
was better
things
than
that will go
Levante
into
David.
it is the number of tackles.
Okay,
So y'all
right?
just got Christian Roseboom from the Panthers. Ask
Okay.
them what they thought about his production on the field outside of the high number of tackles he had.
What did they think
Lost.
about it? It's a loss.
They laughing
Hey,
at
Thomas.
your ass.
Hey,
They laughing at you. They
RTP.
laughing at you for having him
Hey,
down there.
Okay.
RTP. Thomas Davis is better than
Wait,
Levante
we're
David.
not. Okay, production. Where's the production?
Okay, I'll give you your production. In all the years he's
Wait, we
played.
didn't.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold up.
Go
How
ahead.
many years has
Go ahead.
David played? 13 years, right? He has
Yeah, I think so.
1,172 fucking tackles. Luke only played 8 years and has 1,092. That's
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
production. All right. So shut the fuck up, please.
Uh-oh.
Shut the fuck up, please.
You know he
Uh-oh.
With
had
5 more
more
years.
when he retired.
Oh my God. How you get more when you retire?
No,
The man only had 100 more tackles
Hold on.
in 5 more years.
Luke Kuechly came in the league.
I am saying Levante already had more when Luke retired. That is what I'm trying to
Right.
tell
Hey, so
you.
hold on.
His
Oh
Now
stats
my
look.
were already
god.
more than Luke Kuechly when he retired. I'm not saying Levante's stats
Dude,
now.
I'm
That
spotting you
wouldn't be
5 years
fair.
and you still ain't close. I'm spotting you 5 years. It's only 100 more tackles.
And you
Hey, so
still
Luke
ain't
Kuechly.
close.
Bro,
So basically, what you're saying is Luke Kuechly came in the league and did everything Levante couldn't do it in a short amount of time.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's basically
no,
what you're
I
saying.
am
Yes, he
saying
So
did.
that's
no,
don't you think ain't
no,
that production?
no,
That's
no.
what we
I am
saying.
saying
That's
That's not
what
I'm
we be
production.
saying
saying.
the year that Luke Kuechly retired, if you stopped right there, you stopped both of their careers right there when Luke
He would
Kuechly
have more
retired.
tackles. Luke Kuechly would
No,
have more tackles, sir.
he already had more stats than
You
did
don't
Luke Kuechly.
understand what I'm saying. I'm spotting you 5 years. He only had 100, but
I'm
damn near
not,
100 more
but
tackles.
I don't
I'm
care
spotting you
about
to
the
five.
5 years. I
I'm
don't
giving
care
you
about the
5 years,
5 years.
and he still got less.
I don't care about the five
Oh, you
years.
don't care now?
I
Okay.
no, I never did. I was
All right,
never
man.
talking about the five
You
years
don't want to keep
after Luke
you don't want
Kuechly
to keep bringing
retired.
up stats and shit, but now you don't want to. You wasn't talking about that. All right, which
RTP.
one
Come
is it?
on,
Bro,
Which one is it?
it
RTP.
wouldn't be
Which one is it?
fair if we brought in the 5 years. I never
No,
brought
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
five
no. I'm
years.
making it unfair. I'm making it unfair to help your
It,
ass, and you still
no,
losing.
no, you're trying to help yourself by saying, "Oh, it's
No,
close,"
no.
even when he retired.
Mm-mm.
But when he retired, without those 5 years, Levante's production was still more.
Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? I'm giving you
Oh
five
my
years, and it's
God,
only 100 more tackles. So
I
at the
get
same
what
time, he
you're
obviously has
saying.
more tackles than
So,
Levante David. Do you know
I
so
think you
what?
math?
got him, DJ.
Do you know
What
I
does
math?
think
it?
you got him.
Do you know simple
What?
math?
What
I'm
does it
giving you
matter?
5 years. He only has
I
100 more
understand.
tackles. So take away the 5 years. He
God.
got way more tackles than him.
I understand
Do
that
you understand that math?
I understand what you're trying to do. Yes.
I ain't trying
And
to
I
do
am
it's the
saying,
truth.
no, I get okay. And I'm saying without
Boy,
that,
you don't.
it
Can you
still
add?
shows that
Hey man, can
Levante
we get
has
this nigga
more
the fuck up out of
production.
here, man?
Can he
Huh?
add and subtract?
Can we get this nigga up out of here, please?
Yeah, yeah. Cause he can't add and
Man, I
subtract,
don't want to.
obviously.
Yeah. The
Is
thing is
all
though
you
is
gotta
that
do
it's
is
that's
look
even
at the years,
hold on
bro.
RTP. That's even worse. The fact that Luke Kuechly came in and was more successful in a shorter amount of time than Levante
Yeah.
David. It
Yeah.
achieved way more than
He
Levante David. Like, what are
wasn't.
you?
That's what I'm telling
Oh my
you.
God.
All right, man.
BJ
All right,
just
I'm
man.
read the
literally
stats
telling
to you.
you.
Listen.
He's a
Just read the
solid. He's a
stats
good
to you,
player, man.
RTP.
He's a good player. I'm not
What?
taking that
What's
away
that?
from him.
He just read the stats to you.
He's a good player, bro. But if you would have said Now
I'm
if you would
trying
have
to
said
tell
London
you.
Fletcher, now would have we could have a real argument. We really could
All
have a
right.
real
Go
argument.
ahead. I'll do the numbers for you guys.
If you would have said London Fletcher, we would have had a good argument because he got the same stats as Ray Lewis. We would have had a great argument on that, but not no goddamn, not him. No,
And
Levante
BJ,
David.
it's all good, BJ. It's his opinion. He feel how he feel, just like he said that he has the best talent on in the whole NFC South. His defense ain't shit.
Right.
His
Right.
passing defense has been towards the bottom of the league
And the
the
coaches and
last
the
couple
players.
years.
I
Exactly
never.
my point.
It's hard pressed to find somebody to make All Pro every year.
Yeah,
And
when
BJ,
somebody bring up great linebackers, they don't say no damn Levante David. The
No,
name you
he's a
gonna hear is
good
Luke Kuechly.
linebacker. He was a good
Yeah, but he
linebacker.
ain't great.
Well, you know what they
That's why he
say?
ain't no
You know
Hall of
what they
Famer.
say, De Niro? What they say?
Yeah.
They say a great Tampa Bay linebacker. When they
Oh,
bring
okay. Yeah,
up
got you.
when they bring up Luke Kuechly, they say one of the greatest
He ain't better than
NFL
Derrick Brooks.
linebackers. It's a
Right.
difference. Yes, Derrick Brooks was a great NFL linebacker,
Now
but not
Derrick Brooks would have
Levante
been a better
David,
argument.
man.
That would have been a
That ain't
way
been a
better
better
Not
argument.
Levante
argument. Yeah.
David.
This dude said Levante David.
Now that's very debatable.
Levante Davis, he's a good linebacker, but
He is.
he's more so on Thomas Davis level than he is Luke Kuechly level, bro.
Yeah.
And
Like
that's
Something
why he
round
keep
up in
mentioning the
there.
whole tackling.
you
And that's
gotta
why he
be
keep
you gotta
mentioning
be
the whole
100
tackling
percent.
thing. Because Luke Kuechly was a quarterback of the defense. Levante David, you already knew, yeah, he gonna tackle. That's what he was made for. But he wasn't no Luke Kuechly. He wasn't no roaming the sideline to sideline. He wasn't getting multiple interceptions in the game. Pro Bowl 7 years in a row. He ain't, what are we talking about here, dude?
Man,
Like,
you get all
could
pro
have
every
used.
year you step on the field. You a bad motherfucker,
You
boy.
you you know how great you are when literally
That's
you come
like
into a knee
the
week.
tackle Williams with the 49ers, man. That's the equivalent of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Trent
yeah,
Williams. Trent Williams.
Trent
Yep.
Williams.
Yep.
mhm, yeah.
You know how great you are as a linebacker when they come in here, they got a scheme. They got a scheme against you,
And it still don't work.
and it still don't work.
Yeah.
You know every motherfucking play in the playbook, every audible, everything. Ain't no disrespect to Levante David, bro. He a great
None.
linebacker, bro. But
Yeah.
come on, bro.
It's
keep, and
levels
it's,
to
Wait,
this
Luke.
thing, man.
I
It's
understand where he
levels.
Yeah,
coming
man.
from. I understand where he coming from because we deal with this shit every day as Panther fans, where some people come in here and think that a certain somebody is better than what he really is. So you know what?
Then
It's his
Cam Newton.
opinion.
Man,
Yeah,
that pissed
it's
me
his
off when I
opinion.
heard that shit.
We just gonna let him have that shit. But he gone now, so yeah. Let's get back to regular scheduled programming, folks. Because that was hard
But it all started with
hour and
him
a
saying
half.
that Tampa Bay got the best talent in the South. They got the best
That's where
talent
it
right
came
now in the
from.
NFC South.
That's where it came from, De
Like
Niro.
what?
That's where it came from.
The
Yeah,
only
like
thing no, because I listened to the whole thing. The only thing that I would literally sit here and say that he has the like as a collection was a receiving call when Mike Evans was there and Chris Godwin was on the field. But they are not there no more. So you
yeah.
literally can't say that. Everything now was
That's what
balanced. You get what
he's
I'm
saying
saying?
though.
And it remains
That's
to
what
be
he,
seen.
Look,
yeah, but
man. Just like the New York Knicks, if they lose this round, they're gonna blow that bitch up. The same with Tampa Bay. They don't make them playoffs, they're gonna blow that whole shit up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
shit gonna get blowed the fuck up.
the,
Oh
the
yeah.
New
Oh
York
yeah.
Knicks, the New York Knicks are just the New York Jets of the NBA.
Yeah,
That's all they.
they're
All it
gonna blow
is.
that shit up.
That's what the New York Knicks are. Tampa Bay
They're
is
gonna
They
on
would
their
blow
be
way
up.
to a
smart
rebuild.
to. They would be
They just don't
smart
want to
to.
admit it.
Yeah, they would be smart
Yeah, they
to.
don't know what Tampa Bay fans is like. Dude, you had y'all a good run.
Yeah, they had a great run. They got a Super Bowl out the
Unfortunately,
shit. So I don't even know why he trying to fight it. You had yours, bro. It's just somebody else's time. Because
Hey,
that
come
team when
on, man.
the last
that's
one they
normal.
won,
That's
they was
just life
loaded.
in the
Now don't get it
NFL.
fucked up. Now they
Hey,
were
that's
loaded.
what I was ready to
You
say.
guys are wrong on a
It
lot
took
of
a legendary
situations, but
quarterback to come over
I'll
there
help you
for
out.
him to get niggas out of retirement, for him to get one of the greatest receivers
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
generation,
Now they
Antonio
were
Brown,
loaded. Now
for
don't
Yeah.
them
get
to
it
win a
fucked up.
motherfucking
With
Super
Antonio
Bowl.
Brown and all them, they were
Come
loaded.
on, bro. Antonio
don't get.
Brown, Gronk, Chris
I
Godwin, Mike
forgot about
Evans.
Gronk.
Yeah.
Like, come
Go
on,
back
bro.
there. Go. Throwing the ball to him. Like shit. Like, yeah, man. Like, yeah, of course. Back then you had
Like,
the best talent. Yeah, back then, but it's
Oh yeah,
2026,
hands
man.
down. Even the
Y'all
year
ain't got
before that, but without
y'all ain't,
Tampa, Tom Brady, they was pretty loaded.
yeah.
They just needed a quarterback.
RTP, I
I think he
don't
just don't
think
want to
you have
face
the best
reality. I
roster
think
in the
that's all it
division.
is.
I don't think so, RTP.
You
Red,
don't think
it's
what?
his fandom, Red. It's his fandom. It's his
Yeah.
fandom.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
because that Anton
Re-
Winfield, nah, he ain't better than Jesse Bates, man. I'm sorry.
No, man, he's not.
reality will always reveal itself.
Didn't he come from
You just got
Cincinnati?
sometimes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
the
no.
Bengals.
Winfield was drafted there.
Yep.
No, I'm talking about
Yep.
No, no,
Jesse
no,
Bates.
no, no, no. Jesse
Oh
Bates.
Yeah, yeah,
Jesse
yeah.
Bates. Jesse Bates came from
Cincinnati ain't been the
Cincinnati.
same since.
Damn sure ain't. Not defensively.
He
No, he
happy.
couldn't stop
I
a
bet he
cold.
happy get out from over there.
Oh hell
Hey,
yeah, he
you see
was,
what happened
man.
when you ain't got no good defense? But you got a Hall of Fame quarterback over there with two Hall of Fame receivers and can't
Yep.
get no
Can't stop a
production when it's
fucking
time to,
cold.
where it really counts.
They opened up the bank book this year though.
God,
Hey,
BJ, Jonathan Allen, Dexter Lawrence,
oh yeah,
Boye
oh hey,
Mafe.
because you can't waste that talent in that little window. You got you got
That's
you got
right.
it. You got to spend it. You got to spend it.
right.
Man.
You boy, you waste that boy. Boy, that'll be on your whole career. You wasted them damn triplets with that
Yes,
quarterback
sir.
and them two receivers, and you wasted it away because you wouldn't go get no defense. That
Yeah.
boy, that's an
Yes, sir.
indictment. That's a damn shame. Cowboys the
Man.
same way too though. Cowboys the same exact way. They can score with anybody. They can't stop no damn
That's why
body.
we lost.
But
Yeah.
That's why we lost that playoff game this past season. That's why we lost
yeah,
to the Rams. We took the lead back, but our defense couldn't stop fucking Stafford. Period. I don't give a
Nope,
fuck if we
nope,
was up
nope,
by
nope,
one
nope,
point, up
nope,
by
nope.
three,
All
four.
Nope. He done
right,
tried to
Stat.
come full
Defense
All
circle
right,
couldn't
on
and
that
Stat.
plus
on that
JC Horn.
argument. Nah, De Niro.
Stat.
Nah, De
Also,
Niro.
JC
Now,
Horn
now,
when
It's still
also
the
JC
same
hold
Horn
on,
didn't
niggas
play
in
Red.
that
you can
here.
game
let me
either.
out
It's
right
the
Red,
here.
hold
same
on.
niggas in here, De Niro.
Hold
Y'all,
You
on.
can let
No
me
Hold
out
on.
sir.
right
Hold on.
here.
y'all do know
No
JC
Hold
sir.
Horn
on.
didn't play that game
Now,
either,
now,
right?
now,
Y'all
now,
do know JC Horn was out that game.
No sir. No
now, now,
sir. No sir.
In playoff time, it on the
now,
quarterback
Stats.
now,
Are
man.
you going to listen? Are you going to
No,
listen,
it's on the
Stats?
team. Every game is on the team.
Nah,
No,
them
no, no,
last
no,
Yes.
four
no, Stats. No,
downs, my
Stats.
man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Can
listening.
you
Go
hear me,
ahead, bro.
Stats? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now we went the first drive of the game. We got the ball. Turnover on downs. The second drive of the game, interception. We was already down 14-0. If you was to ask anybody
Yeah.
else that in previous days, we go down 14 points, you might as well say the game is over. Who kept us in the game, Stacks?
Right.
No.
Bryce
Say
Young.
Who kept this? No.
Oh my God.
Say what?
You about to make Trail lose his
Puka
shit.
Nakua was cooking. Puka
Man, his grill always on, so
cooking.
he be filleting
Yes, sir.
everybody.
Yes,
Stop
sir.
it.
Yes, sir, BJ. Yes, sir.
He got unlimited gas on that grill. God damn.
Okay.
That nigga there is the truth.
What's funny is that even though we went down 14, we still came back and took the lead though, and we put the ball in Matthew
And that
Stafford's hand for
and
our
that should
defense to go do one thing
right.
to
And that
stop
should
us.
tell you if we came back from 14, we
We had the
should have been
lead.
able to close out that last drive, man. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
De Niro, let me ask you a question. You
Okay,
said when
well,
y'all went
tell our
down
defense that.
14, you
Tell
say
our defense that.
when y'all went down 14, y'all came
Yeah.
back to take the lead. Who orchestrated those leads y'all came back to take?
You're not keeping it 100
But
with
the
yourself,
team, I
Stan.
don't know what you're trying to get at, sir. It takes all 11 people on the field to get down the field. Like, I don't
Stan.
Okay.
understand. Like, you got to be able to block.
So
You got to
let
be
me
able
ask
to
you a
run routes. You got
question.
to get open. You
Let
got to
me
throw
ask
the
you a
ball. You got to
question.
run the ball.
Let me ask you a question. Who runs the offense?
Yeah.
Quarterback?
The quarterback. It starts through the
Okay.
quarterback. Yes.
Okay. So is it fair to
So,
say
when we came back and took the lead,
is it fair to say that Bryce Young led the offense on drives that allowed y'all to come back and take the lead?
yes.
Okay. All right, cool. Hey, it's taking you a little while to answer. I think I got
I
you
mean, unless
shook.
somebody else was out there throwing. The ball, the person I seen was
Okay.
wearing number 9.
I got you a little
So,
shook.
so, so,
So
so, my bad, Ray. Go ahead.
go
Go ahead.
ahead,
No, no, no,
Trail.
no. Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
So irrespective of whether the defense continue to get stops, the offense put up points, right? That's
Correct.
how you took the lead. The offense put up points.
Uh-huh.
So when the Los Angeles Rams defense made a stop, Matthew Stafford led their team down the field to put up points. Correct? Right or wrong?
Correct. That's
The
right.
quarterback led them down the field to put up points. They took the lead. They kicked the ball off
Uh-huh.
to your offense. All you needed to do was to get into field goal range, probably 30 yards, 40
Hmm.
yards maybe.
With 3 timeouts.
Yeah, to force an overtime. Did your quarterback
Right.
lead you on a game time drive?
No.
Did he lead you on a game winning drive?
No.
Is that on the offense or the defense? When he had the
On the
ball,
defense, they should have let him
when
score.
he had the ball and had the opportunity to move the offense. Not that he couldn't do his damn thing about the defense.
Well, he didn't make it happen. Bryce Young didn't get it done.
And that's what
He
I'm
did it. He
trying to
did it when
say.
he took the lead. But see, the thing is, he got it done when he took the lead.
So
So
let me
he
ask
got
you a
it done. All
question.
our defense
Let me
had
ask
to
you
do
a
was
question.
hold on. All our defense had to do was just stop Matthew Stafford and then drop back down the field, scoring. That's all they had to do.
Are
In the
you
Stop him.
playoffs,
comfortable? Are you
mm,
comfortable with saying that
mm.
Matthew Stafford outplayed Bryce Young?
Yes, Matthew Stafford is a Hall of Fame quarterback. Yeah, played Bryce Young. Yes,
We didn't
but in the
ask you
game
for
that
the
we
answer.
won, the game we
We
did beat
asked
him.
you a question. We just asked you a
No.
question.
Trail. I've asked D-Sack enough and listened to him enough. I think I really do see where he coming from. And unlike some of the Bryce Young Glazers, I think he really feels like that. Like, when y'all went up, the defense should have closed that game out, point blank period. Now, some of these other motherfuckers, they like to blame the defense because they know Bryce didn't do shit. He just admitted that Bryce had an opportunity, but he wouldn't even had to do the shit if the defense would have closed it down. I can accept that from D-Stat. It's
It's the
similar,
truth.
but it's not the
Nah,
same.
Red, I
Yeah,
can't accept that.
because we was up. Now because we came back and we took the lead. We came and took the
How
lead.
did you come
So
back
Bryce
though,
Young
Stacks?
did
How
his
did
job
you come back? How did you come back?
with quarterback play.
No,
Hey man,
Stacks.
look, I stand where I stand. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
That's perfectly fine. Because now let me ask you something, right? So in them
Yeah,
12 comeback wins and shit, right? For us to
yeah.
come back and for Bryce Young to come back and win the game, who had to make stops?
The defense had to.
Okay, so when y'all, so is it a Bryce Young stat? Is it all Bryce Young that he came back and won, or is it a team stat?
It was a team. The team did it. Just
Okay,
like any loss,
okay,
any win, it's gonna always revolve around the team. Whether
okay.
we win or we lose.
So why is it so hard for you to admit that the defense, both sides, if you want to be honest with you, I'm not taking the side of the defense and I'm not taking the side of the offense, because the same reason why we got down in the first place in that playoff game was because we had a turnover on downs and we had an interception, right? The defense
Yeah.
had to step up because the Rams was literally in scoring territory. I think the Rams got a field goal out of that, which made it 17-0, if I'm not mistaken. So the defense had to hold for another 3 possessions while Bryce Young started to get this shit cooking. But the same shit
Yeah.
on what you're sitting here and you're saying is that it was the defense, this, that, and the third. Well, the defense one that had to make shots at the end of the game if the offense didn't turn the ball over the first 2 drives of the game. Are you understand what I'm saying? So what I'm
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
is not defense fault, it's not fault.
Breaking up real bad,
But
Trail.
the offense that's in a
Yeah.
predicament
You
to
was
where the
breaking up.
defense has to. Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, you was breaking
Yeah, we
up real
weren't really
bad, bro.
able to
Y'all can
hear
hear
any
me?
of that. Now we can.
We
Hey,
got
and
some
after
money.
you go, I need to get Andrew. I need to get Big Iron's his
What up,
super
Andrew?
chat.
Hey, yeah.
Go
Thank
ahead,
you,
Red.
Red.
Go ahead, Red.
Let me finish
All
the
right,
phone call.
Big Iron 55. Andrew up in here with a $10 super bomb. Andrew said, "It's the stupid hour." Comparing Levante David to Luke Kuechly. Now comparing Bryce to Matthew Stafford. Andrew shaking his head. I can see him shaking his head, y'all. He's saying, "Damn."
Oh well, yeah.
I hear
Ain't
Andrew
nobody
laughing.
comparing
He
Bryce
say,
to Matthew
"Damn."
Stafford. But that whole Luke Kuechly, yeah. But I'm not comparing Bryce Young to Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford's gonna be a Hall of Fame quarterback. I'm not
Okay,
putting that
can I
shit on
ask you
Bryce
this?
over.
If we had Matthew Stafford, you think we would have got to get that field goal?
Possibly.
Okay, okay. It was just a
But
question
hey,
popped in my head.
I think so,
who
BJ.
knows?
Yeah, I
No,
think so.
but the
But
narrow.
you also have to put in mind though that you can go put up 50 points, i.e. Joe Burrow. If your defense ain't stopping shit, it don't really matter.
Well, I get
So
that,
I
but in the
mean,
playoffs, it's all about the quarterback. That's why Joe
it's not
Burrow.
all about the
No,
quarterback,
no.
man.
I'm
It's
trying.
about the team.
Yes, it is. Yes, it really is, because you can ask Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Lamar Jackson the same shit. They couldn't close the fucking deal. They got
Yeah.
almost there, and that's the difference between being a championship team and just being a regular season team or just a first round out. That quarterback is the whole difference in getting to the Super Bowl in this league. And Bryce
And
has not gotten over that hump.
And BJ, this is the thing. I know that y'all have been relegated to talking about whether the defense failed you or whether the offense failed you when you were in a playoff game. But when you start to talk about a motherfucker cementing himself as that one of them quarterbacks in the NFL, that's when a motherfucker drive you down there and not just get you in field goal range, but win that motherfucker
That's what the
with a
greats do.
touchdown with 0 seconds on the clock against the Rams at home.
All of them do it. The
That's
greats.
where a motherfucker put himself out there to be that motherfucker. And Bryce Young ain't there. He ain't there.
Hey, Stacks, can I ask you something?
He ain't gonna answer. Hey, Trey, hey, Red, check this
Yeah,
out.
bro.
That dude that you talking about, I'm gonna paint a picture for y'all. That guy has his little muffle where his hand warmers at. You know what I'm saying? And he's sitting
Yeah.
there just as cool as a cucumber, just as
Yep.
cool as a motherfucker on his stool. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
It's third and whatever, fourth and whatever. He just as cool as a motherfucker.
Yep.
The timeout is called. He's sitting over there by himself in the zone. He got his hands in that little hand warmer. He just ain't a care in the world. Ain't nobody in
Yep.
that stadium but him.
Yep.
Down,
That's what.
set,
Yep.
hit. Boom, look. If he need to run that bitch in, he do it. If he need to dot somebody, he do it. If he need to thread the damn needle through 16 defenders, he do it.
He
That's
doing it.
why separate
hmm
the men from the motherfucking boys.
That the AFC Championship damn near every year to the last drive.
Go.
Hey, Red Swarm,
Let me
can I
tell you
ask you
what
a
comes to
question?
my mind. Tell you what comes to my mind when you paint that picture of that guy. And I used to hate to see him do this. Tom motherfucking Brady.
Oh yeah.
What
Not
you
just
talking
against
about?
my Falcons, but against every team that I've seen
Boy, I
him
see you
when the
talking about.
Patriots was down, even the Bucks. Tom Brady
That,
used to do this thing, and I used to watch him, and I say, here this motherfucker come. When he
You
get
know
up
it.
off that bench,
You know
when
it.
the defense out there, and he start licking his hands, his fingers, and throwing the pass to the to a tight end or a wide receiver on the sideline, and you know how tall he is. He looks over the people standing in front of him to see what's happening on the field. Then he take another practice pass. I say, this
Yeah.
motherfucker getting ready. He getting
Hey,
ready.
let me
Hey,
ask
Red.
y'all a
Hey,
question.
Red.
Go
Hey,
ahead. Go ahead.
hold on 1 second. Hey, Red, did we read that comment right there by the real HA?
Oh, no.
I
This
missed that
this
one.
for you, De Niro. The real
oh yeah,
HANT
JC
with a
was. Yeah.
$2 super chat. He said JC did play. He was hurt the last drive. Casual.
I
And I'm
thought he
sorry
left
about
earlier
that,
than
real
that.
HA.
Right?
He
He
calling
could
you
be
a
right.
casual fan. He said he did play that game.
Casual fan.
Casual.
Hey, that hurts.
Yeah,
Can I,
he's saying real fans know this
Yeah,
type of
nigga.
shit.
Casual.
That
can
hurts.
I
Yeah,
ask
nigga.
you a
Casual.
question?
You didn't hear it? Casual.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, if a player has 14 more forced fumbles, 9 more
Oh
He
sacks,
done
my
went and done his
God,
34,
research.
bro. They
Oh
got
my
34
God.
more solo
ridiculous,
tackles,
bro.
41 more tackle for losses, and all you have is 7 more interceptions, that makes you
He
the better
done went and
player?
did his research.
In
Oh
5 years, I
shit.
Go.
mean, come on, man.
That makes you the better
But
player?
he did it in a short amount of time. That's why he's better.
No. That's the same amount of time.
Y'all done pissed RTP off about
That's
that
the
Luke
Oh,
Kuechly
same
shit.
amount of time.
he went and popped the
So,
trunk and came back.
Andrew finna
Yeah, I
hit the
popped the
link.
trunk
You
on
done
y'all.
pissed Andrew off now.
I,
I'm
I done
telling
told
you.
so
I told you I don't like stupid talk, bro. I don't like stupid
hey, can
talk.
I ask you a question? Can I ask? I just want to
This
know
is the
because I'm not too sure
same
what
time.
did they hold on. Did they come into the league the same year? So I
Yes,
can't, I'm not too sure.
2012
I
to
can't,
2019.
okay. So then how did
Him,
Luke Kuechly
Luke
to get all
Kuechly,
those
and Bobby
Pro
Wagner. They
Bowls?
all came in the
Hold on.
same time.
So how did Luke Kuechly get all those Pro Bowls? Rookie of the year,
Because
defensive rookie of the year. Levante ain't achieved none of that.
I'll tell you how. Because
So
Luke Kuechly
so how
plays.
is that possible?
I'm telling you how. Luke Kuechly plays middle linebacker. That's its own voting in the Pro Bowls. Levante David played right outside
But why
linebacker.
why are you
In the pro
comparing them?
wait in the Pro Bowl votes, that is considered the edge position, right? So he lost all his Pro Bowl votes to edge pass rushers. That's why he never got Pro Bowlers.
So he wasn't the
But
quarterback of the defense. That what you telling me?
he was the quarterback of the defense.
That's not
His
right.
position was.
That's
What do
not
you mean
Yeah,
that's
correct.
that
not
don't even
right?
sound right.
What do
That's
you mean
not
that's not
correct.
right? What's not
That's
correct?
not correct.
What's not correct?
It's
The
outside
The
linebacker,
outside
defensive
linebacker.
end.
the outside linebackers are voted as edge rushers in the Pro Bowl.
Yes.
No, it's not.
So who's voted on the what is the outside linebacker voted for? Go look at the
Okay,
outside linebacker.
So you mixing up the three
Yeah.
four
let me
with
look
the
at last year's Pro Bowl.
yeah.
4-3.
You mixing up that 3-4 thing
Yeah,
because
3-4.
on the
A whole
3-4
bunch of
the
3-4s.
outside is
Is
considered
right
still an
outside
edge rusher.
linebacker.
It's an edge
Yeah,
rusher on the 3-4.
exactly.
But I don't think Tampa Bay ran the
Yeah,
We
they
were in
run 4-3 though,
4-3.
Tampa Bay.
yeah, y'all ran a
Yes.
4-3.
But his position
So
was
he
the right
wasn't on the
outside linebacker. His
So but
position
he
was
wasn't
right
the
outside
edge.
linebacker. No, he wasn't the edge. What I'm saying is he was the right outside linebacker in a 4-3, but the right outside linebackers kept going to 3-4 right outside linebackers that played edge.
Oh,
That's what
you
I'm
too
saying.
confusing. You too
Yeah, I don't
confusing.
Oh, are you
know.
serious?
We gonna have to we gonna have to clean this up because I ain't.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Okay,
then
so you don't understand the
why did
difference between a 3-4 and a 4-3 right outside linebacker?
I understand that
yeah.
in a
Okay.
3-4 that's an edge,
Okay.
but on the
Yeah.
4-3 that's you are outside linebacker.
Exactly.
Okay then.
Right.
Luke Kuechly's 0-1 in the Super Bowl. Davis 1-0
Hey,
in
check
Super
this
Bowl.
Oh,
out.
shut
Check
up.
this
Big
Oh
out.
bucks,
Check
big
man.
this
bucks,
out.
big bucks.
Check
Well,
this
he's better
out.
now.
Check this out.
Davis
Check
got to
this
have himself
out.
a
Just a
ring.
moment. Just a moment, Buck. Listen to this. I'm reading off the 2025 Pro Bowl players.
Oh,
Guess what I
2025.
see? I see Myles Garrett, Will Anderson, Michael Parsons, Aiden Hutchinson, Max Crosby, DeMarcus Lawrence. Those are defensive ends.
Yeah.
I see Jack Campbell, Zach Bond, Aziz Al-Shair, and Roquan Smith. They have them listed as MLB. That's not Major League Baseball for you.
I understand.
Nick
I understand.
Bonito, Devin Lloyd, Brian Burns, Byron Young, and Tuli Tuilope and TJ Watt and Jared Verse. Those are listed as outside linebackers. You said that they don't have a category for OLBs.
I didn't. He lost. I said he lost his vote to the outside linebacker edge.
One of them, two of them last guys that you named, them guys come from the ACC, didn't they? Then them guys come from the ACC. For them ACC players.
What I said, Red.
TJ Watt?
Wait up, Bucks. What I said, Red, was his votes went to the 3-4 right outside linebacker edges.
That's what I said.
He heard you.
Did he ask me a question?
I know he did.
How many of them middle linebackers came from the ACC?
Oh,
I don't give a damn, but them edge rushers,
I know one.
Quarterback, edge rusher, then left tackle. Them, ain't them important right now? Them about the highest paid on the field.
Yeah, they all important.
The Atlantic Coast Conference. Jefferson Pilot Sports.
ACC ain't shit.
34 and 41.
Nebraska boys.
Those are some numbers.
Wait
Levante David from ACC.
Can I at least get hold on. No, the outside linebacker, a right outside linebacker is like a middle linebacker in a 4-3.
I can't do this. I cannot do this.
He sound like Howard up in this bitch.
Not hard.
He finna school us on the 3-4 and the 4-3. You here on the wrong day. You need to be up here with Howard up here.
But here's the real thing.
That's not hard, bro. Come on.
Look, how many Super Bowl does Luke Kuechly have?
But so we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk. You're gonna make them go left, and I don't want them to go
that's
left.
not even.
I just want them to sit there, look at the stats, and admit, okay, damn, Levante was better than we thought. At least admit that, because
we said he was good.
Yeah, nobody ever said he wasn't.
But you don't think he's as good as Luke Kuechly?
No,
exactly.
No one other than you and Buck does.
And y'all are homer. And the stats show
not going to the Hall of Fame. That's the reason why. That's what we have.
And the production show that he produced more on the field than Luke Kuechly. That's all. That's all. Not just more, but like a whole season more. It looks like 14 plus 14 and forced fumbles plus 9 in sacks.
What J-Live?
Plus 34 in solo tackles.
Outside perspective.
Plus,
like me as a Falcons fan, I'm giving you outside perspective. That's neutral from the Buccaneers or the Panthers. And somebody like J Live can do that. Neutral from the Buccaneers and the Panthers. When you ask me as a Falcons who's in this same division and played against both of those players and is old enough to recall the history of playing against those, Levante David is not as impactful on the field as Luke Kuechly was. He just isn't.
Of course not, because when you were playing Levante at that time, most of the time we were trying to dig ourselves out of a hole. We were bad. We were a bad team.
That's when the best players shine.
I get it. Like it doesn't feel impactful if you're like winning by 14 or something. You know, I get it. I understand. You're gonna feel like Luke Kuechly is more impactful because those are close games and games that matter and stuff like that. So I get why it would feel like Luke Kuechly is more impactful. But again, 41 tackle for losses, 41 more tackle for losses. That's a lot. That's Levante getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Sorry, because you just said you comparing a right outside linebacker to a middle linebacker. So your stats are skewed from that point of view alone.
De Niro, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? In order to support his argument, the thing that I'm having trouble with RTP is if you had one consistent argument that you said, this is how I evaluate a player and what he is, I could respect you. But just a minute ago, I gave you numbers as to why Jesse Bates, right, play on the field was better than Antoine Winfield. You didn't accept that. You wouldn't
No,
accept that. But now
no.
you double back to give numbers instead
Yes.
of just their play on the field
You want me to
to say
explain
Levante
why?
David was better
You
than
want
Luke Kuechly.
you want me to explain why?
No, I don't. I don't care
Oh
to
my
hear
God.
it because you've been talking this whole time and I see what you're doing.
Because one, you're comparing a year. The other one, we're comparing careers. It's a difference.
So I'm comparing the career of Jesse Bates to Antoine Winfield,
And
and
I'm
it's
telling
nowhere
you,
near it.
and if you want to, that's a different conversation. If you want to say who has the better career right now, then say Jesse Bates. Cool. But I know at the end of the careers, Antoine Winfield's the better safety. I know he
Oh
is.
my God! Now you
It's
just
like
said
it's
two
it's
different
like
things in the same
no,
breath.
I didn't.
Yeah, that
One,
remains to
we're
be
talking
seen
about
right
Well,
now.
then Luke,
career. Yeah, it does remain to be
well
seen
then
because I
Luke
could be
Kuechly.
proven
If
wrong.
that's the case, then Luke Kuechly is the
Uh-huh.
better linebacker.
No,
Oh
period.
yeah, I
I
mean,
think he got
yeah, you
confused.
got a point there. You got it.
How?
He just kept.
How?
That's why. That's
Because
why I
one in
said,
the
bro,
Hall of Fame
ignore
at the
this
end of
nigga,
his
bro.
career.
You got
How?
him
Ignore this
because
nigga, bro, because
if you
he
just
gonna talk
stopped,
himself.
you don't understand what he just
Numbers?
the way he just did that to you.
He
Yeah.
didn't do nothing. I said one, we're talking about careers. The other one, we're talking about 1 year.
All
That's it.
right, okay, all
If
right.
you look at the career, at the end of Luke Kuechly's career, Levante already outproduced him at the end of his career. He already outproduced him. Then you want to add in the longevity of Levante David. Then you want to add in the Super Bowl of Levante David.
Man,
That's
I
why I
my
mean,
say it's not
brain
Keekly
even
is
did
fair.
get
fried.
to a
I
Super
ain't gonna lie to
Bowl.
y'all. My
It's not
brain is
fair.
cooked. My brain
Keekly
is
did
cooked
get
right
to a
now,
Super
y'all.
Bowl as well. He didn't win it, but he
No,
still got
yeah,
all the way
yeah,
there. I mean,
and he
My
was
brain
a,
can't
cooked
hold
right
and he
that
now. I
was
ain't
against
one of
gonna
him.
the
lie to
biggest
y'all.
parts of the Super Bowl. Luke Kuechly
I,
was dope. Luke Kuechly's one of them guys.
Hey,
I get it.
RTP. Look, I can admit, even I say some stupid shit sometimes. I can admit it.
yeah, yeah,
This is one of
yeah.
those times where you should just admit it, sir.
It's
Me
it's
too, De
not.
Niro.
You
And
just you just don't want to
I
admit it.
generally will laugh and have a good spirit
You
about
just
it.
don't want
But
to
he
admit it.
seemed like he's still serious about
I
this
wish it was a better
bullshit.
player argument
Yeah,
than that. I would have loved this. I would have wished it was a better player you plugged in, but no, no, sir.
yeah.
The whole league and coaches and players, you realize what it take to be an All Pro, not just no fan voting Pro Bowl
Man, it's
bullshit.
certain players that you ain't got no business going after on the Carolina Panthers. And Luke Kuechly is one of them. Leave that shit alone, man. Man,
I
leave
gotta
that shit
call my boy
alone.
today and ask him this bullshit.
Man, leave that
So
shit
remember
alone.
remember that. And here's the
He
bad
got a
part.
gold jacket, man.
Here's the bad part, especially for you,
Already.
Red
Fuck we
Swarm.
talking about
You
here.
should be accepting these numbers because numbers is really all y'all have. So y'all really should be accepting the numbers. But
I
if
ain't
y'all don't want to
accepting
accept the
shit.
He
numbers,
gonna make
that's
y'all
on you.
accept this shit. He
You
gonna
need to
I'm
make
just
tell the
y'all
saying.
accept
NFL to
this
do that.
shit.
They accept them numbers.
I'm just saying. Either way, I'm just saying.
The coaches and players
It
give out
would
these
Y'all
be the
bless
best
awards,
y'all,
thing
bro.
for
man.
you.
I'm just sorry. And he was
God
always
bless
on the
y'all.
top 100 NFL every year too, so I don't know what the fuck.
Hell, he probably still up there, BJ. If they
Uh,
ain't erased him,
Probably.
that shit. Hey,
RTP,
they
God
had that
bless
shit
y'all.
stored on the hard drive, BJ. Just reload that shit, man.
Oh
You
my
know what I'm saying?
goodness. Levante David was a good player. Don't get it twisted, but come on, man.
I
I
could
gotta mute
understand
Ray
if it was
Gordon
like,
up.
oh yeah, he got two more of this and one more of that,
Well, he
and
got a whole lot of more Pro Bowls and fucking All
yeah,
Pros that we've been telling
I
you the
I
whole
I
time.
could have,
It
yeah,
ain't
but that's
two more.
voting. That's not what he does on
Dude,
the
what I'm telling you,
field.
you understand what it take to be an All Pro. It ain't no fan voting, nigga.
That I understand. That's great, but production on the field is production on the field. I
Dude,
don't care
you
what
have to
everybody
produce in
else
order
says,
to be an
bro.
All Pro. You
I,
realize that, right?
and he was producing. I'm not saying he wasn't producing. He
Okay.
just wasn't producing as much as Levante, is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
BJ,
That's all
All
I'm
BJ,
right, man.
saying.
All right, man. Okay.
BJ,
All right.
and
Yeah.
Red. I was at work. You know, the RTP, don't take this the wrong way. I was at
I
work.
never do.
I was just hearing his voice, right? And then I got in the house, and what I was hearing, I was correct. It's a light skinned nigga, so of course I understand. I understand.
Boy, this Baltimore nigga something else, boy.
I understand.
He said, I
Don't take it the
understand.
wrong way. I know what you really are, bro. But just
I, hey,
you won't you just
that's how
won't
you
give it
feel.
up,
That's how
bro.
you
You
feel.
won't give it up, bro. It's all good, man.
Nah, he ain't gonna give it up now. He ain't gonna
You ain't
give
I
it
gonna give
up.
it
hey,
up.
as long as you
That's not
guys
gonna
know
give
the
it.
number,
He got
so
a
in the
point.
future,
He gonna dig in. He gonna dig in
in
now.
in the future, when y'all come up with some things, okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Man, I
God
don't
bless
even
your
know how
heart,
we
Goat.
got here,
Hot
man.
almighty damn. As the old folk you say, hot almighty damn.
Got to be more careful.
Got to
Like I
be
said,
more
man,
careful.
every week we will always be having over here on Black Cat. We will always be having these NFC South debates, so everybody know the South. You're gonna know the damn South this year right here. So one at least by the end of the year this year right here, somebody is gonna speak the truth about the South and say, "I need a quarterback. I need a this. I need a that." Just be truthful with yourself. Just want a fan base to be truthful with themselves.
Yes, sir.
Uh, we
Yes, sir.
we
Yes,
we
sir, Mr. Goat.
we're a weak ass we're a weak division. If we was anywhere else, we get the dog shit beat out. Just be truthful.
Be truthful.
That's all. That's all. It's gonna
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
happen.
they
lie,
want to be
go.
truthful.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
lie,
gonna make
go.
it happen.
I'm telling you right now.
I,
Oh, we know
Yeah, I
I
that.
know
see
you.
that already. I
I
see
know
that
you will.
already, De Niro. I
Yeah,
see
I
that
know you
They
already,
gonna
De
will.
Niro.
stand on that lie.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hey, that's
Yeah,
okay. You know, as long as you own it, bro. That's all that matters. As long as
I
you
know
own
Oh,
you
it.
he ain't
will.
gonna say he
I
lying
know
in the
you'll.
moment now. Don't get
No, no,
that
of
Yeah,
course
yeah.
not. Of
I
course
know
not.
you'll.
Of course not. That's up to us to
Hey,
remember.
hey, RTP, he got a gap between his teeth. He gonna lie. He gonna
Hey,
lie.
Yeah.
that hurts. Hey,
Hey,
that's
De
hurtful.
Niro, I got to show you something. I
Yeah.
know me and you just getting to know each
Chris
other, but let me show you
Broussard.
something. You see this? See this?
What's that? Yeah. Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
pencil.
What's a Barrel Marauder?
That
That's a
yeah,
pencil. Yeah.
a black warrior. You damn
Mm,
right. Let me show you.
I'm a pencil fight champion, boy. I know my
That's
damn
right.
pencils.
That's right. A black warrior. That's right. That's exactly what it is, BJ.
Yeah.
Hey, I used to give my kids these on test day. I say you can't fail a test with this pencil here. I told them y'all are black warriors. But I show you that. I show you that to say this to you. I show you that to say this to you, De Niro.
Yeah. Yeah.
My high school chemistry teacher told us a short pencil is better than a long memory. So when you bring your ass up in here and think Red Swarm old ass don't remember what you said, you're gonna say this motherfucker here. And I'm gonna show you this pencil again. I'm gonna say I wrote that shit down, De Niro. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be that one nigga you gonna say don't stop. You see how J Line be talking to me? He say, shut the fuck up, Swarm. That's what you gonna be telling me in a few months. Shut the fuck up, Swarm. Hey, they doing my they trimming my hedges behind me. I'm gonna have to mute up, y'all.
Shout out to the light
Hey, but
skinned niggas.
either way, man, we enjoyed it. We going on 5.5 hours up in here for the day. You know what I'm saying? All good things must come to an end.
This
I'm gonna
was a
start
good
getting
one
some.
today, Goat.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. We're gonna get some last words. We'll start with Mr. RTP, real talk, pewter and red himself. Let's get it.
Listen. Whatever you want to believe, you can believe what you want to believe. But here's the thing, man. No matter what I am talking about, no matter who you think I'm lobbying for or being biased for, I'm not being biased. I'm just telling you things that I've learned throughout these different years. And if you just take the time to try to see how I got to it, you can apply those same methods and you yourself could have $1 million and learn and understand and be able to tell the future like I can. So just try to understand how I get to where I get to and take those and apply it to your own team. That's it.
Shit, I want to get back to that $1 million part. Shit.
Yeah, I can
If
help
you
you.
if you
It helped
selling
me.
if you talking football or you selling courses.
Well, when you buy the seminar, you'll find out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, okay. Well, you heard it first, folks. You heard it here first. Then narrow stacks. Give me a last word.
Uh, Now, to be honest with you, I think each team in the South they did get some good pieces, you know, as far as on paper, you know. So all I can do is say this is going to be up in the air, which who's going to come out on top in this division. Um, I just want to say it was good football talk with you guys. Even though I'll be saying some silly shit, I'm a troll. So I just want y'all to know that I'll be trolling. But other than that, though, man, it's been fun, man, rocking with you guys. I look forward to doing it again.
Yes, sir.
No doubt. Red Swan.
Yes, sir, Mr. Go. RTP as always, man. Even when motherfuckers say they don't want to hear that shit you be talking, I'm gonna stand for RTP because one thing I know, this is a knowledgeable man about football. He'll tolerate and keep it real for the first couple of hours, but then he get tired of motherfuckers shitting on the Buccaneers and he starts saying crazy stuff. But I'm always respect you, RTP. De Niro, I'm just getting to know you, brother. It's been a pleasure, man. I've been coming at you hard, but that's
Oh
just so
yes,
we'll get
sir.
acquainted with
Yes,
each
sir.
other.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
do.
Hey man, much
That
respect, man. Much
You
respect.
did the
yes,
same
sir.
shit to me.
Yeah. But see, BJ started kicking a nigga in the head, so I had to back up off. so plus he live in the A, so I
Oh
don't want
yeah.
him to pop up on me, man. Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
hey,
Hey,
also real
but
quick, Red. Hold on, before you finish,
yes,
I was
sir.
gonna
Yes,
say,
sir.
and also I like to be knowledgeable or around people that is knowledgeable. Even though I be,
Yes,
be
sir.
talking shit or whatnot, it's
Yes, sir.
always good to, hear from guys like Goat, you, RTP, everybody that be on here, because I know that it's gonna be some real football talk going on, regardless
Yeah.
if it's from me or from somebody else. So that's the
Yeah.
good thing about it. So, and we have a good time while doing it. So it's much respect to everybody on the panel.
Oh yeah, it was the jabs earlier. That's all it was. Because first of all, I know this, and this is not to say, talking on the live ain't for everybody. But what I do know is when somebody hit that link, man, they already know that they better know their shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you hit the link with confidence multiple times, you know your shit, man. Like I say, it's just taking jabs, man. And because I know Goat and the other fellas, when I pop on lives, they got to keep their listening audience engaged. So content is important. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that from a selling aspect of the business, man. So I know what these fellas is trying to do, and that's one way I can support them to show that I believe in the product that they putting out there. You know what I mean? So, hey, I'm glad that you was here for it, that we did it together. We'll do it again. We damn near had an NFC South roundtable up in this bitch today, to be honest with you, now that I'm looking at her. So, hey, go, but thank you for having me up here, man.
No doubt, no doubt. BJ, holla at me.
As always, fellas, it's a pleasure. De Niro, don't be a stranger. I ain't said stranger, I said stranger. Um, it was fun today, man. As always, I enjoy chopping it up with you fellas. Also, I have Division 80 back up on YouTube soon, but in the meantime, just subscribe to me on TikTok. I'm working hard over there, man. So just go over there and hit me up. And that's all I
No
got
doubt,
today, man.
no doubt. Yeah, BJ is a talented guy, man. Music, anime, all that stuff, man. All types of stuff. He put
I
AI
might be
stuff.
looking for a co-host on
Yeah,
Division 80. So if you, I might be taking applications. So let me know now.
no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Put it down, you know what I'm saying? Hey, give me a holler, you know what I'm saying? I might
Oh
can't
yeah.
be there all the time, but I'll be around.
Matter of fact,
I'll be
give
around. I'm going
get
around.
my number from Q, and also tell Q to give it to Red Swarm as well, because I need both of y'all
Okay,
contact
okay,
information now that I thought about it.
okay. Oh, who else I got? Trail, my dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
What you
sir.
want, cuz?
Great show with a lot of niggatry, you know. But that's a regular black
Power,
cat day.
power,
Powerful
yeah, power.
niggatry. That's a regular black cat day. Hey man, we got through the draft. We approaching mini camp this week, you know. Before you know it, it's gonna be preseason. Before you know it, well, no, let me back. Before you know it, the schedule release gonna come out in a couple weeks. Before you know it, we gonna be at preseason. Before you know it, it's gonna be the regular season, man. And I'm taking cash and collections on all you motherfuckers this year.
Not me. Get my money.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, and like I told y'all see the thumbnail what it said, draft for the future. And I
Yeah.
said it once, I said it twice, I said it. Bryce Young black ass is out of here. And other than that, I'm out of here.